Hi, could I please get the agendas for the main meeting and then for the, I think it's the planning land use meeting for this afternoon? That's all there's today, right?
The committee is been canceled.
Which one?
The 14th today was canceled at 8:45.
For what?
30:10.
The main meeting?
Yes, the one at 8:45 was canceled.
Oh, no, not the 8:45 one. I want the 2 o'clock one and then the 10 o'clock main meeting, please. Thank you.
And which 2 o'clock is that?
Yeah, I think it's the planning land use. It wasn't showing canceled on the website. It's the 2 p.m. Because there's a 2 and a 2:30. The 2:30 travel tourism was canceled, but it didn't say about the planning land use. Hey, guys. Good morning. How y'all doing? Thank you all for being here. Hey, Kara. Thank you for, glad to have them on. Oh, that's so sweet. Good morning, everyone. Yes, we do. You want answers for sure. I'm doing okay, Amy. I got my, mask for when I'm outside. But right now I'm doing good, thankfully. The next city council, oh, I love that. He must be a smoke and scam person. Um, that is today at 10. That's what we're here for. But it's weird. Like rush hour on the bus, I was just me and the driver. I'm like, it's almost like a ghost town. Yeah, they did. I know they did, and they didn't even schedule the fire one, I guess for obvious reasons. But I figured I didn't expect either one of those because they're all called to duty. They're going to be at command posts and stuff. Yeah, I know. It's like I think so too, Margie. Like I'm wondering if people are going to show. They swear they're going to show, but we'll see. There was a group outside that was talking about like they're congregating and they're like saying like, send our money to the people, not to other countries, for war. Oh, thank you, Rocket. That's so sweet. I know I'm gonna have to give a shout out to Smoke and Scan. I love Smoke and Scan. I think it was Amy. Weren't you the one that introduced? Someone introduced me to him. And it's like I love him. It's a great team over there. I don't know, Amy. Because you only get that 1 minute. So I'm gonna say I don't know. It wasn't you. Okay, it was. I forget who it was. Um, I don't know yet. It's all tossing it around in my head what I want to say. And usually I don't know what I want to say really until I get up there. Yeah, no, yeah, it definitely doesn't. I have my mask and which makes it hard to breathe, but yeah, it's definitely it was sweet because Bike Guy went and got it for me. They're giving them out at the library now. And he went and got me one, which is sweet. Thanks, Darth. Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, you know, but it's still nerve-wracking because I don't know if they're talking about, like coming back to the valley, like maybe the Burbank Hills. They should give us 5 minutes. I agree. 1 minute's not enough. Yeah, I mean, me too. I want it to be, well, thank you, Rocket. I appreciate that. He's got the good, like his view, like you can see all their shenanigans, all their incessant not listening to the people. I wonder if they're going to listen today. I don't know. I'm going to say probably not. Yes, are you talking about the dog that got rescued? Yeah, thank you, Leanne. Yeah, I always try to do everything with love. Let me see. Yes, that's it. Thank you. I got my agendas. Although now, because Bob, who I will remind owes me an apology, is trying to trip me up saying, oh, he stopped me from talking because I didn't know what number. I knew I was on topic, but I couldn't say what number I was on. So now I'm like writing. Someone gave me the advice to write it all down. And at first I was resistant because I'm very much like a go with the flow type of speaker, but I'm going to have to out trick the tricksters. Yes, oh man, that I cried so hard watching that. I watched it sometimes. It's like I just cried so hard. It's just like I can't imagine. Ah, look. Oh, I forgot to tell everyone. I forgot to post it. Guess what? You know the Celebrity Center?
No,
Okay, it's their big old castle where,
I heard about it. I just never
it's
been
on
there.
Franklin. Okay, apparently, and I have the little blurb. I had to post it. They're doing like they're have open for like if you need help, and it's open to everyone. So
That's something I was trying to tell you. I got a new update, but again, I don't have a way to contact you. So later today, can you give me your email or something?
Yeah.
I'll try to contact you. But today I have a small update. So Twyla decided to give me a chance. Twyla, but there are two conditions, she said. Number one, she said, I can do some, they call it volunteer minister work.
What? You're not really going in and joining.
No, I'm not saying. Well,
You can't go in there and join this.
Can you let me finish this?
No.
Can you allow me to
No.
finish this first? Yeah, please. Allow me
No.
to finish. Allow me to finish the.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, here we go.
So she said, because I'm constantly associated with you and with all of the other protesters and their pastor, and especially Twyla, does not allow me that. She said, if, I'm reading some books, taking some online courses, if I'm doing some volunteer works, she said she will agree to give me an interview. So she will reconsider.
An interview for what?
Interview. Well, she said
To what? To get you into the Sea Org?
to be part of the family. So,
oh my gosh.
So
they don't have pastors. You know what they were doing? Okay, the minister, whatever you want to call them, they just got caught, and not even by our people, not even by protesters. I'm talking about the, like big accounts like Foodie and stuff. Found out that they called the police because these big people in like LA were going and trying to feed the people and all. Scientology called the cops saying it was their event. The cops gave them like their supplies that these people brought.
That's Twyla want me to do.
No, they're stealing. They are stealing from the people that, and instead of giving it to, instead of giving it to the fire victims, they're going door to door to people who weren't evacuated, saying, "Hey, do you want stuff?" And so they can recruit. And then they were recruiting at the fire emergency. It's not the time to be recruiting people. This is a cult. I'm telling you, like, stay away from them.
Okay. But again.
Why do you want to be a part of that?
Interested in to do some volunteer on Thursday.
No, not that. Don't volunteer with them. Volunteer with the real volunteer. I'm telling you, these people, that was hard. Like, come on, you're going to be like the laughing stock of the world. They didn't volunteer. They go and do photo opportunities. Okay, they took all the goods that all these other people donated, like they had all their viewers donate all this stuff, okay, at the Rose Bowl. Scientology got the police to give it to Scientology. They took it, confiscated it. These people had to go to Santa Anita racetrack. Thank God it turned out, they were able to rebuild and everything. But Scientology stole their stuff with the permission of the police. It wasn't theirs. And then they take credit as if it was theirs. And then they start passing it out to people who don't even really need it. They're just, they're not evacuated. These people are sick and they are a cult. There's plenty of volunteer. I can hook you up a volunteer. Go to Santa Anita, ask for foodie, ask for any.
I just went there yesterday. I got a lot of food. I just went there. Actually, I went there for the past 3 or 4 days. I've been
Okay,
there every
okay,
day.
then go ask
I've been
those
there
to
every day.
volunteer. Go at what's their names, guys?
I've been there every day. I was there every day, actually. I was there with Herman.
What's going on, guys?
I was there with Herman, and I was there every day.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Clover King, that's it. Thank you, Whiskey Moon. Clover King, you go there and Foodie, right? And then who's the other one? Clover King, Foodie, and then there's a lady. L.A. Glizzy? No, there's another name too. The Queen of L.A. or
But
something?
I was there,
Okay,
for
but
the
go.
past 3 or 4
Okay,
days. I
but
was
go get to the leaders, ask them who the leaders are, and say you want to volunteer. Not with the yellow shirts. You know what? They are Queen of LA. Queen of
there. But
LA.
the thing is,
Thank you, guys.
sure, I agree with you on that.
I'm in shock right now.
I agree with you that. But the thing is that Twyla said, because of all the sin I have done with you, because
That's
of
not
all the
sin.
evil, because of the evil I'm associated with.
Oh, okay.
She said, after several days of volunteer, she will be.
You are
reconsidered.
going to go into the RPF. That's where you're going to be headed. And you're going to be part of, yeah, see, if they're, yes.
I'm not even part of them.
But they can, because she's punishing you now, making you do their corruption. And for them to say that you're evil to associate with me is ridiculous. That you're sinning by associating with me. Good morning, officers. If that doesn't tell you how ridiculous they are, I'm sorry I'm missing chat, guys. I'm just like so sucked into this conversation. Stay away from them. I was joking. I have a video and I'm going to post it about like begging her to give you another chance, but I don't mean it. Okay, no, you don't. You stay away from them. They are a cult. I'm telling you.
Well, the thing Twyla said, if you continue to, talk to them or something, she will just deny me, period.
Okay, so what are you going to do? Not talk to me like other?
Morning, young lady.
Morning.
Happy
Happy
25.
25. Hey, Dusty.
Say hi. Be nice.
Hey, baby. Hi. Oh, he's always nice. Dusty's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Very calm.
He's a
The
good
Pasadena
boy.
one that was gone.
Huh?
The Pasadena event that was gone.
Stop.
Hi, baby. Oh, no, he could jump on me. That's
Gone.
good.
No
So
more.
one time's okay.
Pasadena event
What do you want me to do about it?
was gone. No.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly,
saying
you
that
know?
The Santa Anita was still there for another 5 days.
There you go.
Yeah.
Media.
But remember,
This is City Hall. I mean,
I was born poor. I will always be poor. I don't give a fuck about free shit. I want stuff when I need the shit now, not because of a disaster, not because you feel sorry for people. I don't give a fuck about Bel Air. I don't give a fuck about Altadena.
wait, Cutsy, Daniel, enjoy everything went out too.
All I care about is seeing a nice
Oh,
young
interesting.
woman like this
Oh,
get the things she needs to do what I do, which is go out and be a part of society. We are a part of society.
that's
You're
real.
high. Okay. He's high today. Okay. Everybody. He's a little bit
Well, he's
high
making
today.
sense right now. Okay, here, look, how Cutsy, Daniel, enjoy of everything. All right, I'll see you there. Went out to volunteer with Queen of LA, Rock and Roll Foodie, and Clover King. So you could go. Can we hook him up with them? I need Cutsy, Daniel from Salem, joy of everything. I need you to help this lad out and get him out of the clutches of Twyla and get him. That's good that you want to volunteer. Right? That's admirable. It's admirable, and it's admirable that you want to connect, but not with the cult. You're going to let your. You know what they say about curiosity?
The thing is
It
that
killed the cat.
The thing is, well, the thing is, Twyla said that's the only way to give me.
Okay, so
chance
now,
of
okay, so now, so, okay, so now, have they, how good have they been to you? Like, I don't make you, I talk to you, right? Regardless of whether you go talk to them or not, right? Do I tell you, oh, you're sinning I mean, I'll tell you, you might be crazy to do it.
Your chat always attack me, but you did it.
But they also send you a steamer, okay? They
Oh, yeah,
also
Miss Lupita.
no, and they're all no, and they're all yeah, that was Herman. No, they're all saying they don't want you in this. They all like you. What are you talking about? They wrote a song. Gonza wrote a song
Oh,
about you.
I re-listened to that song just the other
Okay.
day. I go home and re-listen to that song.
My chat likes you.
I know it was hard to believe that she was using some software or doing that.
Yes.
That was
But that was for
actually
you.
surprisingly good. I actually,
Okay, so
it's
see all
not
that
just
love you
good,
get?
but the thing is, I was
Gonza, I was
surprised that is that an AI technology?
yeah, it
software?
is.
But whatever, I was surprised by the quality of that music.
There you go, Gonza. Okay, but see,
Unbelievable.
that's the love.
Unbelievable.
Is Twyla going to do that for you? Only on conditions, right? But even then, she's not going to write a song for you. See, we don't make conditions. We just give you the love and respect. And okay, you might get a troll here and there, and then people now are like, and if they're frustrated, no, no.
Even though
But
your chat
if they're attacking you with that, it's because they're worried about you. Okay, because they care. If they didn't care, they'd be like, go join up. Who cares about you? But they're all like, what is his problem? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It's not that they're attacking you. They're like, they care and they don't know how to get through to you. Okay. There's a difference. So you have all these people that care about you just for who you are. You don't have to jump through any hoops, you know?
Twyla also said there's another condition that is that I cannot be a tell everyone that I'm a Scientologist. She said, she asked me, are you ashamed of saying you are a Scientologist? Or are you
You
feel
need to be
shy?
ashamed.
Do you feel shy about it? Do you feel guilty about it? If you have any sort of that kind of feeling, she cannot meet me. So I cannot have that kind of feeling.
You would be so ashamed in those yellow jackets going around stealing supplies from people who genuinely brought them and who are genuinely trying to help the people, and then them stealing it for photo opportunities, saying, look what we have, what we're doing. You're going to feel ashamed. You know why? Because you're a good person. You will feel a lot of shame. You're going to feel ashamed when you're doing those e-meter readings and you have a 12-year-old asking you about how often you masturbate.
No, what is that all about?
Oh,
What does
yeah,
that have
okay.
anything to do with the Scientology?
That
though?
is.
That was, where is that come from?
That is auditing. Auditing.
Where is that come
You know what
from?
auditing is?
No.
Okay, this is their whole religion. You're looking for, sorry. Right there. You're welcome. Right past that kiosk there, you'll see that right. Okay. Child auditing is absolutely real. There's no negotiations about it. Okay. Auditing is like, confessionals. But, in confessions, okay, you go and you confess, like in the Catholics, you go to the confessional, but you confess what you want to confess. You go in, okay, in Catholicism, I'm not saying Catholicism is perfect, but you go in and say, I did this, this, and this. No, here in auditing, they ask you questions after questions after questions to probe everything in because they're trying to they want to get to not only this life, but the past billion years. They're trying to get you to remember, like they believe you have past lives. Okay, and so you have, and it's all like they're going to get every crime, every time, because that's the only way to get clear is you have to clear every memory you've ever had. And yes, they have children who are auditors, and children get audited. And so yes, they're going to ask you. Okay, I need somebody to who has Nora, Laura, or Serge. I need to get that sample of questions that they ask. Yes, and then and then if something happens, or say you get victimized, okay, they're not allowed to go to no one's allowed to go to the police.
Twyla sent me a message during because our electricity was out, our internet was out for 3 days. Because Twyla asked me, do I need any support? Do I need any assistance? And then she said she can send me some volunteers during the night of that fire.
Yeah, okay, they do audit to blackmail. I agree 100%. Yeah, so they're just trying to suck you in. What they're going to do, the volunteers are going to sit there and coach you into becoming a Scientologist.
Really? No. Twyla said they will just give me some food and water.
Sure, nothing's free with these people because that's their part of their religion. Is nothing is for
Have to
free.
pay them?
No, it's free. There's different ways of bartering. It's not always money. Okay, Yeah, how did they get, we said don't give the info. How did they get your info? You said they didn't have your info.
No, they don't.
Then how did she get in touch with you?
On my phone,
Huh?
text app.
Okay, but that's your info.
No. It's disposable. No.
So we go in and see if it started.
No, it's not. If it started, we can.
I think it's because you're bored and curious. Like, tell me the truth. Be honest, because I think you're an honest guy. I sense that with you. Why are you doing? Like, what's the real reason? Like, let's get to the bottom of it. Can you believe he's trying to become a Scientologist? He's trying to become a Scientologist. Sorry, you're on the phone. I didn't mean it.
Science nut.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
he's
so
not-
the bottom
okay.
line, she said, asking me to disassociate with all the evil.
Okay, so we're the evil. Okay. So the people who have been kind to you and nice
I
to
didn't say
you.
you are evil. I didn't say that.
Yeah, but
I
you're going to
didn't
have to
say
make that choice.
I didn't say that. I did not. Say
Okay,
that.
well,
She
you're
told me
okay.
that she said, she will terminate the opportunity of the interview if she continue to see I'm constantly in your video or something.
Okay, so there's a lot of people have like questions or ideas of why you're doing this. Are you there to? It's like someone just said. Margie said, like,
She
you want to
said-
prove me wrong
she
about
said- She said
Scientology.
if I don't have money, she is willing to send me some books. But again, I did not.
You,
give the-
everything is based on money. What's going to happen is if you don't have money for that, they're going to put you in the Sea Org. Okay, but then if you ever decide to leave the Sea Org, you will have a freeloader debt, and it's enforceable by court because you sign contracts for it.
It's a legal debt.
It is a legal debt because you sign a billion-year contract and you sign that you will put everything through arbitration. So say you get in there and you get beaten by, like, say, because people have been beaten,
They
people
are
have been
allowed
raped.
to beat me up right there. They are allowed. to
David
beat me.
Miscavige beats his own people. That's yes. Okay, they have beaten up people. People have been victims of crime, all kinds of neglect, everything, and you cannot sue. You cannot sue them. Yeah, you can't sue them. But why are you doing it now? Like, now what? You don't have a reason? Yes, you do. Everyone, there's always a reason for anything. I'm with Ganja. Ganja, I agree with you. I think I think you're curious, just a curious by nature person. He's becoming a police officer. Right? You don't want to be a cop that's freaking corrupt.
What you're saying is too far. Right now, why not be? I go to the Hebrew synagogue, right? What's the reason for that? I don't know.
Okay, but okay, that I
go to
get. You're
Catholic
curious.
church. I
Okay,
go to Catholic church.
Okay.
What's the reason for that?
you're curious, or you want?
I come to here every day. I mean, not every day. Most
That's
of
fair.
the time. What's the reason for that?
You don't really know. Okay, you don't have. You're curious. Is it that you're curious? You want to see how life works. You want to see how things really are.
Well,
Is it curiosity?
Twilight said there's a life insurance course. Like
It's not going to improve your life. This chick, okay, she has a degree, like what, in engineering or something,
she told me that.
and she's wasting her life, 100 hours, whatever, because she believes in the space army that space people.
She seems very strict.
She is very strict. She's very tough. I've talked to her.
Very strict. And so I just have to.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm missing chat. Okay, you're asking for trouble. I wouldn't even mess with them. I'm telling you. You're messing with the devil. You're messing with the devil. Yeah, I think he doesn't really understand. I do not believe there's bad intent at all. I actually like short guy. I think he's curious. I think he's just. I think I think he has. If you need like food and stuff, like we can get that. Find a way to get that to you. You know what I mean? We can.
I think I have been doing that from Santa Anita for the past.
Okay, good. From good people. Hook up with the good people there. Okay, good. I think he needs service. I think he's looking for help. No, he didn't sign. They won't even let him in. He has to make a choice. He has to dump us. So you know what? We need to give him all the love in the world, so he cannot part with us. There you go. That it would break his heart to part with us.
No, I will not to go against you or anybody.
Oh,
Without it, I will not do that.
okay. There you go. See, we have it on record.
Regardless, I will you know,
He's not
that's
going to
my
dump us for them.
personality.
Right.
That's their personality. But again, I just the only thing is Twilight does not allow me to actively participate with you. That's it. But anything, I'm not going to go against you. I'm not being your enemy, no matter what. No,
Okay, good. There you go.
that's my personal bottom line. No.
Now, dams, I don't know if is that a city thing, the dams? I think that's state. Like, I want to make sure because they're going to call me off topic if it's not a city within there. So I would need to make sure.
Let's get an agenda. Do you need an agenda?
No, I got
You
one.
got one?
Thank you. It's all right. He's young. He's impressionable. I think he needs help, to be honest with you. I think he needs community. You know what I mean? He needs a sense of, I think he's searching for a sense of community. Jason on Figueroa. He's a good guy. He just needs, I think you need a sense of community. I think that's what you're looking for. Say he's agreeing, right? You need a sense of community. It's not going to be with Scientology. If anything, it'll be up with us.
The part I'm not 100% sure. What harm can I done for volunteer with them? What harm can I done? How
Because,
can I harm the community by volunteer
Because-
my time? How is
because
that even
you want me to
possible?
tell you? You want the answer? Because there is a ruse. The people, you went to Santa Anita 3 days, right? 4 days. Okay. Well, how do you feel that they brought all that stuff? They had their viewers. Okay. These are big accounts that they came and their viewers donated all this stuff. And Scientology got the police because they're so connected to the police to confiscate their stuff. All that's, I don't know if it was all of it or half of it, whatever, to confiscate it. And then they kicked because they said that location was their event. And so
Santa Anita?
no, it was originally at the Rose Bowl.
Oh, okay. Because in Santa Anita, I've been there for 4
Okay.
days. There's absolutely zero Scientology present.
Because they kicked it because you know why? Because they were shamed out of there because people got a hold of it. Even these big accounts that had nothing to do with Scientology are like, look what they're doing. And it's going everywhere. It's going viral what they're doing. Okay. They took all their stuff, their donations, and then claimed it as their own. And then they're passing it out to people who don't even need it. They're like, it was supposed to be there for the fire victims. They are disgusting. And Twala, if you're watching, you guys are disgusting. Like you are so gross.
You keep saying that she's gonna deny me.
I know.
You keep saying that she's gonna.
Okay, well, it's not your fault, but Twyla needs to get a life. Your mom misses you, Twyla. I know that for a fact. Your mom misses you. She wants you out of this cult.
She doesn't see her family once a year.
You're not. I don't know if she does once. I doubt it. I mean, because I doubt it.
No.
Her family's not Scientology. Okay.
Oh, it's only her.
Okay. No, I mean they disconnect you from the outside world. That's what. See,
No, she said.
what's the best way to cook a frog?
She said, I'm still allowed.
Bullcrap.
I'm still allowed.
Yeah, because
I'm still allowed to be with my family.
no, you're not. But now, you know why? Because you're not in there. And you will not be able to pay for your classes, so you're not going to get further up. So that means they're going to tell you to get credit cards out. They're going to tell you to get loans, borrow from your family. If that doesn't work, you're going to have to join Sea Org, and then you're not going to see your family.
Meaning by being part of that, I'm not able to come here every week.
No.
I'm not able to go to school. I'm not able to go to gym.
Not if you're an OSA, no.
To go to park.
I mean, and no.
But again, Sea Org is high up there.
It's not high up.
I would never get there. I would never have
Sea Org is the people who cannot afford to be.
Oh, that's the definition.
Basically, I mean, that's what it really boils down to. They try to make it sound like it's this elite, like the military branch and they're the top. No, it's the people that cannot afford, and some people can afford it. They want that higher level service. But no, you sign a $1 billion contract and they own you completely. You're not allowed at that point. You will not be allowed. Are you kidding me? They will never let you come down here and you're not going to be on the internet because unless it's got a filter.
No, hold on. Twyla has a phone. She has an
Okay,
internet,
because
but
she
keep saying they don't have a phone.
She does. Their internet it has a filter that it will not allow anything about Scientology to come up. And her phone, I guarantee you, is very limited. It's because she's a director. She may have some access
She is a director?
of that of Hollywood. I believe so, right?
Oh my
Isn't she?
goodness, she's a supervisor. I thought I'm talking about, oh, never know.
Wait, what's going on? I'm so
She's a supervisor.
wow. Ganja Girl said they suggested Scientology suggested to her friend who was a minor to sell her body to pay for stuff for her classes. I'm telling you, these people
I
are
suddenly
sick.
remembered. Hold on. I suddenly remembered you are saying this ganja girl. I remember last year there's a short hair glass lady. Is that her?
Remember?
You were,
She was here. You're not, yeah, last
is
year.
that the one? Is that the one with short hair with the glasses? Is that her?
She's the one that wrote the song.
Right. Are we talking about the same person?
Right.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, if that's the ganja girl, that I do remember her. She was here with you for one day.
Yes.
I do remember her now.
Yes.
Okay, the glasses, short hair. Okay.
Yeah. She wrote the song for you, and she's sitting here like in the camo pants. She believes in you, like I do. Like we both genuinely believe you're a genuine soul, and we got your back. A lot of people got your back. Okay, but and then the people that are frustrated is because they don't want to. They just want to shake you and say stop. Like this is not the cure. If you're curious, go. You need community. I think it's more about community. I think you need a sense. You're here. You want a sense of community. They're not going to give it.
She's very strict.
They're going to control you. Right. There's other ways to get.
She hung up on me because.
Yes, your mom will cry. Is your mom? Do you have is your mom in China?
Overseas.
Okay, but how are you going to feel? I mean, you keep in touch with her.
Yeah.
What are you going to do when they control all your phone calls and all your emails, and you can't your letters? You can't even get letters without them because you're not going to be able to be the outside. You're going to have to join Sea Org because you can't afford to get up that you have to pay. So they're going to. So if your mom writes you a letter, she is Sea Org.
She is.
Yes, she makes $47 a week for 100 hours or more a week, and she has to live in their housing and eat their meals that they give you on like rice and beans mostly.
Like she can escape anytime. She can just walk out of the door.
Okay,
What's
you
gonna
think
happen
so?
after that?
They will follow her and they will do everything to get her back. If she wants to leave, she has to go through a process.
No. Hold on.
You can't just walk out.
Let's just say if you have a taxi outside, and then Toilet can just get on the taxi, go to the police station.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, they don't. You think they just let you go?
No, I mean.
I know someone who. All right, there's you know what you need to talk to.
Uber, you have a Lyft,
No, okay.
get on the car,
They
disappear.
figure
Nobody can follow
easy
you.
to say.
Very
Okay.
easy.
No, it's not true. They have followed people to like Florida and stuff. They get on planes to follow their people. They will send investigators to find you. They do not just let their people go because they're afraid of what you're going to say and do against Scientology.
Oh my God, I'm a little bit scared.
Right. Like Janet followed Tori. Right. That's what we need him to talk to, Tori.
Because the more
they track your phone. Yeah, they'll track your phone.
Twilight is listening because the more we talk, the more she's going to kick me out.
Good. I mean, you need to be kicked out. You don't need this. I'm telling you, you need there's other community. You can find
Twilight,
community.
I didn't say that. Please, Twilight.
Twyla, tell him the truth. You cannot write. His mom cannot write him a letter without you guys reading it.
I did not say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh my.
No, I'll say it. They're a cult.
The more you say it, she's gonna kick me out. The more you say
Twyla,
it. Oh my goodness.
you guys are a cult. Leave him alone.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, guys. No freedom, that's it. Oh, hey, Laura. Oh, wait. Okay. Mark Headley escaped on his motorcycle, lose all family and friends and community. Yeah. He needs community. That's what he's craving. Yeah, that's true. What's the church? But I think he's looking for more than food. I think he's looking for community, a sense of belonging. So he doesn't deny it when I say that. Huh? Right? I'm telling you. But I'm right? That hits. Does that truth hit your heart? Like, yes, you might be right. There you go. See? All right. So we had to be as community because we had to. That's what we did. We love people, That's right. Valerie Haney had to escape in a car off the base.
All right, first order of business.
Sorry, guys, I'm not even paying attention. I didn't get my notes.
Councilmember Rodriguez, first, Councilmember Thomas, second.
Hold on, guys, I gotta put this down for a sec. I gotta get my notes.
Second.
Mr. President, today is Tuesday, December the
All right, I'll ask everybody in the chamber to rise and take the flag and ask everyone to follow Councilmember Najarian with the second district in repetition of the pledge of allegiance. And over our hearts, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
You don't help them out.
All right, clerk is going to the agenda.
Yes, sir. Mr. President, our request to continue on 17 and 25 to January 21st, 2025. To continue item 42 and 52 to February 11, 2025. And to continue item 42 to February 29, 2025.
Without objection, the vote will be ordered.
Item 13 here, item 30 is public hearing. For items 12 through 18. the county
Sorry, guys.
Recommend to confirm the meeting. Item 20 through.
It's okay, we're gonna love on him. We're gonna give him community. That's what he needs. Hit him. He knows that's what he needs.
For item 56, an updated declaration of local emergency has been submitted and is available online under council file 25-0030. Items 57 through 66 are closed session items considered by the Budget, Finance, and Innovation Committee. Chair votes to require.
I think he needs community, guys. That's what he needs.
For us.
He's far away from home, from everything familiar. He's looking, hey, he's looking for community. So we're just gonna help him. We're gonna love him. That's just me, you know. There's a reason he's in our life. That's how I feel. You know. Morning, guys.
Moving forward.
Thank you, Kara. Do we know, Kara, would you know when they did the $17 million thing, was Bob the president of the
All right.
budget committee at that time? Do we know? If we don't know, it's okay. I'm happy to blame him.
I know that we just announced that item 18 includes confirmation. State the fact one day right now. The second on that, that item was one day today, and we have a second. All right, Mr. Nazarian. Second. Oh, you were second. Okay.
I'm sorry, Foster, were you continuing?
A Substack article on with the questions. Oh, okay. I need to look into that.
Thank you.
Or if anyone has it, if you could send it to me, that'd be great. Because he's going to give me email. I'm going to send him the email stuff.
2-2. All right. Councilmember Yaroslav.
That's right, Blaine.
Thank you, Council President. I asked.
Yeah, that's.
Item 12 for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Are allowed to film because this is public.
Councilmember Rodriguez.
What's going on? Dusty's all excited.
Yeah. So,
It's like we can't get my no, we can't get it to work, so I'm just using my regular one. So I'm gonna try switching it out. No, it's not that easy. I mean, I'll be able to use it for filming. It works fine for filming. It's just for live streaming. I know. No, you didn't miss anything yet. Sure, and welcome everyone.
Yeah. In that.
Thank you, Kirby's mom. Oh. Uh-huh.
Item 16, I'd like to confirm the. For item 6.
I need a second.
Oh, nice. I don't, yeah, I don't-
Okay, and for item 39, I'd like to
All right. Councilor right here.
I would like to continue, items 13, 14, and 15 for a month through Friday, February 14th, please.
All right. Without objection, that'll be yours. Any other special members?
Dan, I'd never tell anyone how to do their thing. Well, just, you know what I mean? Like you just gotta let him.
Today is a very.
I'll stay in my lane.
Unfortunately, noteworthy day in the city, so.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Chair of this meeting.
You want me back? Is that what it is? Okay, for now.
And ask the members.
They asked me to go back. I don't want to get tased. So.
Is what is easily the most costly natural disaster we've had in the of a corporation of this city.
Oh, hey, Nani. Oh, I hope you don't. Oh, I'm sorry about the migraine. I had one. Oh, right out when the fire started. They're horrible. I hope you feel better.
And we've seen a lot. In this past.
I saw him. I saw Duarte. He said he had something to do, but he is here.
Last, as many members who want to speak, but again, the conversation today.
Hey, Judy.
Sharing and reflections.
Yeah, he just. I know it. He needs community, so we're gonna fight.
On the street, on the front line, from the very beginning of this tragedy through today. I want to yield the floor to Councilwoman Park of the 11th.
Oh yeah, Park. That's.
And apologies, just before Councilwoman Park begins, this is a part of the, so council is before the opportunity to make announcements to the public. So just to clarify, the council is making the announcements out of order as only take place at. So this is an opportunity for the council.
Hey, Judy. I know that some outside firefighters still got here. I mean, they need to relieve, and you know, I don't know. It's just this whole thing is just insane.
Summer, and I know that we are all saddened by another mass.
That could have been prevented.
The last 7 days. Thousands of families are just.
Yeah, I would really like to see that Substack.
The destruction in the Pacific Palisades is staggering. Entire neighborhoods, our schools, our library, our parks, so many beloved businesses.
Yeah, it switched from Krikorian to Harris State Dawson. I just don't know what month it was. And then Krikorian used to be the chair of the budget committee, but then it went to Bob. I just don't know what the months are. It's okay. I mean, I'll just blame Bob. You know, I'm happy to blame Bob. See, there you go. Super cool. I know. And I remember Henry was getting answers saying that, like, they can't tell us anything. Like, they're a special client. What's that mean? Oh, thank you, Diane. Oh, thanks. Thank you, super cool. Thank you for that. I just felt like, yeah, it feels other. It does. And it could have been prevented. Not all of it, maybe not prevented, but I love going up and down the Palisades. It's going to be hard to go see it.
And it's not the same either for me now. So for
The one with the cats?
my entire.
Or the one I pass out food? Yeah, I've been passing out the food to different animals that need it, you know, with the unhoused. But the cats are doing good.
As you can imagine, my team and I have been overwhelmed with the thousands of constituents who need us.
Okay. 23, 24. All right. I'll just, Krikorian's not here anymore, so I'll just blame Bob. I would like to see who voted on that. And was it part of a bigger package? It needs to be looked into.
Your human capital. Your teams are on the ground with mine, answering phones, emails, running our donation center, and sometimes just giving hugs. That's all there is to do. They have been incredible ambassadors, and we literally could not have survived the last days without their help. Councilmember McCosker and Councilwoman Hutt, thank you for your offers to send staff. We look forward to wrapping your team into ours in the coming days. We know the news cycle will shift. The politicians are going to go back to Sacramento. We are going to need your help and their help. Even more because it's the rest of us left here. The mock up.
I haven't seen any.
On the ground.
So Padilla did good. So you went to the news conference?
Thank you, Council President, Councilmember Lee, Councilwoman Rodriguez, Councilmember Garzotti.
Yeah, it's got a new pillow. It's like a gel. But I don't really get, I only got migraines with this fire. I don't normally get them. So I feel bad for anyone that gets them. They're horrible. This is city council. Well, good for Padilla. I need to give her a shout out.
Thank you.
I'll tell her, you know.
I know you're going to be here for me and my constituents in the days ahead. I also want to thank my incredible media loving team. None of us have ever done anything like this before. But the professionalism, the efficiency,
Marquee.
and the
Okay.
compassion of their response has
Wow.
been short of extraordinary. On Tuesday, as fires were burning in residential areas, my team was still going door to door, begging people to evacuate. They worked well into the night, helping people out.
See now, she's sitting here trying to sound like she's the hero. Like they had the chance to make real difference and make sure our fire department had what they needed to make sure the water reservoirs were filled and online. They had their chance to do real work. But now, you know,
They have been staffing evacuation centers, running donation drives, seeking out what needs to be done, and engaging.
exactly, Whiskey Moon. Right, here they go. I mean, this is so ridiculous. Like, I feel like gagging.
There is no handbook, there is no department,
Yep, I agree.
and there is no precedent. So what my team did over this last week. Not personally.
Okay, so Monica was there.
In my life, it's a difference with incredible team. Now, a little bit of things on firefighters.
Thanks for letting me know, guys, because I'm trying to keep busy so I didn't have to it was so stressful, you know. So I was doing my different work or trying to deal with business to just keep my mind off of this. It's really it's stressful. So I didn't watch a whole lot of stuff on it. But thanks for being able to update me. Wow, the way they're talking, they sound like they're the heroes of this.
And I know they personally feel this tremendous loss. Supported by our partners.
That's what Tracy Park, right?
They fought valiantly to save their kids.
Oh,
They are
thank
still
you.
out there
Thanks, guys.
now, trying to get these fires under.
I was curious to see what it was going to be like.
We have a lot to talk about when it comes to our fire department and our critical infrastructure. I won't do that now, but as a city, we owe it to our firefighters.
Yes, they are.
To all the
They are responsible.
what happened with this fire. We also have to find a way to get our fire department all the resources it needs, not just to manage the day-to-day, but to ensure that they have.
Oh, nurse, I want to tell all of it, but I only get 1 minute, you know, which is sad. The other stuff has to be on topic. So I'll probably blast them on that on X. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna say yet,
As you can
but I
imagine.
know I want to ask them where's the water. In the 80s, we asked where's the beef. Now we're asking where's the water.
I feel in every
But
conversation, and I have
I'll try to sneak it in somewhere.
as a city, our singular goal must be to ensure the residents have
Set the fire alarm off? No, not. It's okay. I mean, God, it's okay. They can, as long as they're not too bad. I don't mind a little bit of it's actually entertaining. Um, hit the fire alarm. That was actually pretty funny. That dark humor, you know. Okay. All right, guns. They actually made me laugh. If I don't laugh, I'll cry, you know. Thank you guys. I'm glad I have you guys here. My awesome mods. There are water restrictions. I don't think we're under boiling alert right now. We were, like, when it was at the height of it, but I think that Palisades area is underwater. Like, don't like, I don't even know if they're like to boil the water or whatever. Yeah, let's see what I can bring it in. Don't forget, I have like 3 days, and you know, what I mean, like, there's today, Wednesday, and Friday to speak. Water and plants and water and protesters. Oh gosh, she's gonna have like an hour-long speech. No, when did they do that? Like since the fire? Oh yeah, all our rainwater goes straight to the ocean. That's why they're trying to do all this reclamation stuff, but it's a little late. I think you have to boil it. I think they're testing out, or maybe not even use it at all. I mean, I wouldn't drink it if I was in that area. No, Dan, I didn't see your comment. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Style Audits. Let me see, Dan. What is his comment? We didn't start the fire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they didn't start it, but.
Both in this moment and on long road ahead. The entire civic Los Angeles is with you and the Pacific Palisades community. Briefly, I also want to.
Yeah, no, it's serious. It is. It's horrible. It's just. I'm gonna try to make it stay to the afternoon meeting. There's the 2:00 one because I think Bob's there. And then I want to hightail it out of here because the winds are picking up again, and so we're supposed to be under a wind advisory as well for I think till tomorrow. Where's the water? Teddy started it. The 2 p.m. meeting is the planning land use. So that's an important one. And it is clear that Los Angeles owes you debt gratitude. Los Angeles? What? Los Angeles owes who a debt of gratitude? Wait, did anyone? Yeah, Plum's extremely important. And our response must meet the moment like never before. Wait, who does LA owe? What? Our responsibility to ensure. No, I don't know, Janice. I'm so out of the loop. I didn't even know there was one. I'd like to know, though. I know Josiah had one. His was postponed. Police, fire, roads, sanitation, sidewalks, street lights. For me, the events of this last week. Oh, they're bloviating. Into perspective. As we begin looking at the budget of the future,
I think it's prudent and critical for all of us to take a really hard look at what and where we are choosing to place our resources. We owe it to our residents to assess these priorities in a new bylaw. As the chair of the Public Safety Committee, I look at what has happened both to our city and beyond, and I know that there are endless questions about what has happened.
Oh man, they're all getting their sound bites. Yeah, what could you have done differently? There you go.
There are critical questions, and I promise that we will take a look at everything we can.
When's the 17th? That meeting is just canceled. Is that Friday?
Resilient and better equipped to face future challenges.
Okay, so Friday's canceled.
Comprehensive package of legislation that we are introducing today aimed at addressing all these concerns to give clarity on our city.
All right, so I just got the cancellation notice. I saw it pop up.
Create a formal protocol that improves communication between departments that respond to emergencies in the effort to minimize.
Oh, I love that style audit. I hope you film it. Like even if you don't go live, like I would love to see it, you know? I hope you go live. Hope you tag me or send me it. I would love to see that. I'm so proud of you. I love it. I'm so proud of everyone that's been calling. Like, oh my gosh. But Public Works, look how amazing everyone is doing as they call in. You know, they were all nervous too. I remember, you know, but they're nailing it. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna give him my email address. It's just okay. He just needs that's I sense it. It's just you know how like the mom and you just kind of figure, you know. Okay. I think he's genuine.
Just unprecedented.
He loves your song, Gun. So he's like impressed with the quality of it. Yeah, that's exactly right. They just cancel like whatever. Well, because it's Friday, they need their 3 days to recoup from all the hate.
Saturday, my district is
Hey, veggie.
so acutely aware and familiar with what this feels like. Because we have so many.
You know what? I consider myself a tech klutz too, and you learn it. You know, even if you just have to film it at first, the first time, you know, that's what I did at first. I filmed it and then I uploaded it, and then I took time to build up to be able to stream even. But yeah, share it, you know, because we're all proud of you. We all got your back. Like, love it. Yeah, go home. You can do that. If you can do it separate from the phone. I know I can never go live because I'm on my phone. I can't do it live. So I can do it in person. Yes, we need landslide prevention for sure. But that's awesome. It's like, it's a call in. Okay. Well, there you go. And I'm glad more people just do it. Even if you get it's okay to be nervous, you know. It's you think these people are great orators all the time. You know what I mean? Like at least what you're going to say is going to be the truth and genuine from the heart. These people are bloviating. Hey, Debbie. This is a filibuster. The
There's a phone online.
phone online?
It's really good because it has six battery combined together.
Oh, how much is it? Where'd you see that?
AliExpress.
Okay.
But it is something super heavy, big, chunky, but everything works.
Okay. That sounds awesome.
I immediately thought about you.
All right. When I give you my email, it's easy. It's just audit.
But the thing is, this is iOS, right? This is
Yeah.
iPhone, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever used Android before.
Oh, yeah. I've used it.
But it's
I get
super
they
heavy.
foster. Uh-huh.
Just super heavy.
Saturday, this isn't new. Facing tragedy of this scale is something that
I think it wants community. That's what I think it is. And he's curious, and he's like, it's a bunch of stuff. He doesn't even know why he's doing it. Okay. Tell your mom I got her back. We had we had to go. We had to go rescue him. Tell your mom I got your back, her back, 'cause I know she don't want you in a cult.
You and Twilight asked me the same question. Why do you want to be a Scientologist? I
Exactly.
failed once and you and I failed once.
Well, I answered for you. I think you want a sense of, I think you're curious. I think you're searching for truth,
But that's
but they're liars. And I think you want community. And he smiles every time I say that because he knows I'm right.
always pretend that you know myself better than I do.
No, you're laughing because you know I'm right. It's hitting you with truth. It's hitting you. You need a sense of community. And that's okay. We all do. We all need community. But you can't do that to your mom.
Well, actually, maybe they can because they say they just opened a new one in Taipei. That's what they say.
So you're going to join your mom up in a cult?
No, but Twilight said.
So you're gonna go to that cult over there in Taipei and help them open it? That's where they'll send you, probably. You speak Chinese, they're gonna send you there. You're gonna miss LA, man.
They are spending every country.
That's a lie. They're not.
They're
They're getting
60 countries.
okay, but they're so small. It's just they're buying buildings, but they don't have the people. They have the buildings, but not the people. So that's the difference. They want to look like they're getting bigger and bigger.
But the thing is, the part I don't get it is that their color is blue, the big blue.
Right.
But their volunteers only yellow.
Yeah.
Weird.
Because they are a front group. Their volunteer ministers is not right. Aren't they part of the front group? Okay, so he was the president. So was it Krikorian then? Yeah, he's here. Oh yeah, I have to tell you the volcano story. Yeah, and I know that they can't use like salt water in the hoses or would ruin equipment, but they should be able to have harnessed the water that ran into, like a lot of rainwater ran into that ocean, and that should have been reclaimed years ago. They don't want us to talk.
Oh, they were filibuster.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. They don't want us to talk. They want to get all their sound bites in. Yes. Oh, yeah. No, we'll get back to planters in time. Yeah. Like they're building. Well, I want to tell them I did 3 cure and corrects. Oh, Dusty's the boy. He's the boy. He's the boy. He's the good boy. It's Dusty. I love Dusty. He's so cute, like his tail. Dusty. I feel so happy every time I see him.
But his problem is that he'll get super excited around everybody with me. But when it comes to the treat time, and he sits right next to me on the couch and he stares at me till I get it.
If you like, because I want to tell him because I did. I'm proud of myself. I did 3 cure and corrects with Public Works for Brown Act violations, and I think they turned out really good.
They screwed me. They took away my time.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to ask about. I was going to do a cure and correct, but like, am I allowed to do a cure and correct? I can do a cure and correct for you, right?
Yes, if anybody gets denied public comment, you can.
Because now, but I have a question for you on that. I wanted to ask you first because I'll do a 4th cure and correct. 'Cause I'm loving it.
Because you're a member of the public.
Right, I'm enjoying it.
We need to file a class
Action, yes.
as being disabled people and they're abusing us in the meeting.
I love it. I'm all for it. I also want to do a writ of mandamus for Public Works. I want to ask to a court. I can do that. Well, you can do that, right? Like do a writ of mandamus to the court demanding that they do their job with these planners, or no? Because they're not there. It's their job. It's their purview to get rid of those planners that are not ADA
Yeah, you gotta limit it to
limited.
a particular motion. Rid of mandamus, it has to be like an emotion.
Okay, so what does that mean? So I can't go to court and say I want a writ of mandamus. I want
You
them.
can't just go to court and say they're doing a bad job. It has to be like a particular motion.
Okay, what,
You can get a motion on the planner.
like a motion where, like a motion with, oh, you mean with them?
You can get them to take up something involving the planner or the street.
Okay. Oh, so it has to be, so the writ mandamus can't be like, Public Works is not doing their job.
Yeah, let's vote on it. Yeah. That's just general policy. That's not.
Okay.
Particular law that they're trying to pass.
And then saying it's like abusive or it's not.
They didn't take over.
Okay.
But if you could find something that they talked about over on Hubbard Boulevard.
Also,
or they did
taking
a
our
motion
breaths
or
away or
something
collecting
involving
breaths
that
away.
street,
Devastation in the
then you can say, how
province.
come you didn't include taking the
Uh,
farmers out? Then
Mm.
you might have a chance.
Interesting. But I have a question with you with that day, okay? Because I know, like, I noticed with me, okay? I feel that they send the unmute button late and that they don't want me to, right? Did they even send you the unmute button that day with the, when,
Yeah, I press *6, and a lot of times it won't
And so we have a
unmute
lot-
until I do it like a second, fucking third time.
so when you chimed in and said, I want to speak on,
I go start reading, and I'll test it, and it'll say, your hand's been raised, and I lowered my fucking hand.
okay, and so when you chimed in, you were, they didn't,
See,
so,
they know you're driving, these fucking pricks. They know you're, see, these cocksuckers, they know you're driving.
interesting, sorry guys, I'm missing
Press
chat.
start, And then *6, because you gotta do
Oh,
it.
so you're not doing it on Zoom?
No, you gotta do it on the phone.
No, I do it on Zoom on the phone.
Well, Zoom's easier, but when you're driving and you're on the phone, you get press *9, but then
Right.
you're gonna fucking pick the phone up and press *6, and then they don't fucking pick it up and you gotta do it again. It's hard to do it multiple times.
So
Driving.
once you chimed in, it was right at the cusp of them saying it's over, but they saw that they were trying to get you. So I can still do a Karen correct for that.
Yeah, because I got in,
Because I'm loving doing these.
because I got in, and they wouldn't let me talk.
Right. And you got in, even though they called it, but you were being called. You were being called.
You know, I had 3 minutes.
Now, also, my other question is, because I'm still trying to study the Brown Act, so I don't know all of it, but is TJ Knight allowed to say, I removed him from being able to, is he allowed to do that?
What's it?
Is TJ Knight allowed to be the one that's saying, I removed his right to, because didn't he say something like, I removed his right to talk?
He's not a city attorney and he's not a member of the board.
Oh, no, thanks. No, thanks.
Let's check it out.
So,
You got a 2 days.
I know, I'm afraid I'll start coughing or like,
Open your mouth.
Today,
Just for a human.
also
all right, so,
Give you something.
oh, so I'm gonna, okay, so can I? So he should have asked, right?
um,
Oh,
for the work.
love. Thanks. Okay, guys, so the rid of me and demon are so
Don't drag my ass. I don't give a fuck. Drag me by my fucking man.
We all run the city because of
These
our.
guys won't let you call in.
And all I have
So,
is the pleasure of spending time.
what, so, wow, so they're not doing, so what's the story with that? They're not doing call-in anymore? Trying to get to Dave, sorry, I'm missing the chat. Yeah, he's so cute. Oh, it's just a love bite.
We are still.
I'll just go wash your hands with soap and water, you'll be fine. Huh? Or hand,
Sunset Fire. Incredibly peaceful, but also,
Fucking warlord.
we have been able to see.
oh, yeah, well, I did, okay, I did, did you hear the part?
I'm grateful to-
Okay, I did a cure correct. The one lady, she said she went and
Right now? They could call us only right now.
It's-
I don't have.
I know,
So,
especially with the winds picking up.
and not have these
This
guys
is,
filibuster.
This is
Just let me try,
tragedy
and then I can.
has changed our.
Don't throw me out, try this bullshit.
So it is what it is. My heart
It's not the fucking day. Don't do it.
that to you.
Am I on, guys? It's because it's on, I don't know if it's,
They do it.
Text her. Price of the month. But I know that they're for all of us.
I just want to know where the water is and why don't we have water and why didn't they reclaim our water like years ago and build the dams that we voted for? Huh? It's empty and it wasn't online either. It's being repaired. How long has it been repaired?
And we will fight for your constituents.
Oh God, I'm glad I'm back. Okay.
I think they are.
Oh, you're talking about not what town, but that's not
I should say, I mean, I have a little, this crisis, we is very, in order to, very involved with this.
I'm gonna go up there for a minute. I'm going up there. I don't care what they do. I'm going up there. I want them
He said that.
to tackle me. I want to see these bloviators.
Will never recover. And there was this, while all this was going on, there would be a certain feeling of all this. But we
Yeah,
did.
here's the heroes of the
And
moment.
we will recover. And we will do everything that we can.
Oh my gosh, not Bob. Not Bob. Shut up, Bob. Sit down,
As
Bob.
the new chair of the Planning and Land Use Committee.
He's the,
I know that
oh
we make sure
Lord.
that we devote the time and energy of that committee to streamline our procedures that get in.
Guys failed so miserably.
And we're gonna have to do things very different. Business as usual cannot exist. Maybe it should never have existed the way it was.
Yeah,
But
no
moving
doubt.
forward, it's not an option. We have to fundamentally change the way we do things.
Yeah, like
So that we
start with
can
listening to
grow
the
back,
people.
And we can build back.
Nobody trusts you.
And we're fortunate at the moment with FEMA and 100% reimbursement. We need to go at full
This is
speed.
a city council
We don't
meeting
know in the future, a new administration, how that.
in Los Angeles.
But we do know that right now, we have 180 days of full FEMA recovery, and we cannot afford to waste a minute of that, and to expand our operations for that recovery. So
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Now, this crisis has shown in some ways the best of folks in Park. Certainly you have stood up, and the team has stood up, and I have seen just inspirational things
Oh,
happen
please.
out this city, both seeing it on TV, seeing it in my own
Clowns.
district, as folks are going to make donations, and going to the evacuation center, with more volunteers and turning away donations, because the folks that are seeing what's going on are feeling so, they want to help. We're going to figure out how to take all that energy and put it into the rebuilding, but that part has been inspiring.
Where is she? I didn't even see her.
We've also seen
Gosh, my eyes are, I need glasses really bad.
We've seen the looters.
Yeah, you've seen the loot. Yeah, here's the looter. Here's the top looters right here. Here's top looters.
So.
Here's your looters.
That's our medal.
There's Duarte,
The vast
looking handsome.
majority of people are rising to that challenge that we are seeing truly inspirational growth. Seeing our first responders, you can't help but
Oh,
have
gosh.
your heart filled with awe.
I hope they've been humbled, but I don't know. They're sitting there congratulating themselves, so I don't think so.
Palisades area, delivering some food and things, and seeing all the firefighters, all these different areas of different countries coming together, is heartwarming. But it's also, again,
It's been an hour of this stuff already.
it's a call to action for getting through this, but for moving forward. So colleagues, I look forward to working with all of you, as we change the way that we do business in Los Angeles, and we move forward. And we start the recovery now, even though we're in crisis mode, but as we move to full recovery mode, we do that, with a vengeance. Councilmember Hernandez.
Thank you, Council President. Thank you, colleagues, for all your words that you shared. I would like to start off by.
They need to let us talk.
Councilwoman Mark,
Let's do veggie.
we've seen the work that you and your team have been doing for your district and Palisades. has
Look at how she's so proud of herself, Miss Park.
been very inspiring and motivating. Like, you all are coming off a once in a generational catastrophe happening in one neighborhood, but you have been on the ground letting the entire city know what's happening in your district, advocating for your constituents. And it's just I mean, I can't imagine a
I
better
don't see it.
response. Thank you for being that
But-
example for all of us. Some of us were very privileged that we did not get impacted by the fires. Air quality, of course, but I just want to say thank you for your leadership in just some really tough times. I can't imagine the 24-hour cycle that you and your team have been on continuously. And to
Yeah.
that, you know, we are a city of 15 districts, but everybody.
My patience is running low. You're right, Chiara.
Support each other, support Councilwoman Park.
I'll take a deep breath.
And I know that it's happening all in the back scenes of everything, but that for me is just reassuring that we all care about Los Angeles, that we all love our people, that we are willing to do whatever it takes, regardless of what it is, to make sure that we're not leaving anybody behind. So thank you, colleagues, for reaching out, for being there for each other and all of us. I mean,
She does look good though, low key.
better example of government working at its best other than this moment right here. So thank you.
Gerardo's the one that replaced Kevin De Leon.
Continue to work now to respond to this crisis. And I want to just again uplift my county councilwoman Park and your entire team for what you're doing and how you're advocating for your constituents. It's just awe-inspiring.
Dear
We
God.
only started to scratch the surface of the
Look at her sitting here. Look at her.
devastation facing our city,
Just so
and the
like,
ripples of impact stretch far and wide. In addition to the immediate and overwhelming loss of life and place in the Palisades that our neighbors.
get who to protest? Her? Maybe. We're working on them.
By evacuation warnings. There are countless workers.
Hey,
people
Susan.
who work as gardeners and caretakers who are now out of work. Businesses all across the city. Not only have they stepped up in this moment to feed everybody, but they are also some of the folks who are directly impacted by these fires. So just a shout out to all the small businesses here in the city of LA who fell down while at the same time experiencing the full force of this crisis.
Hey, Rachel.
They all came together to feed people. Countless Angelinos who are now housing friends and family and neighbors who have been displaced. You know, we have a city that's already grappling with the worst housing and homelessness crisis of our lifetime, and we're now facing an unprecedented and overnight displacement of thousands of people.
Who, Hernandez? She's always sassy. Which is always a sass.
The collective trauma from this catastrophe will be difficult to ever fully measure in real terms. I also want to lift the extraordinary outpouring of support that we.
Yeah, this is her. She's, to give her credit. She's usually the one that talks a lot. Like she does step up and talk a lot.
And we see this again and again in times of tragedy, because at our core, and especially those around this horseshoe, we are oriented to care for one another. We are called to.
That's not fair. Okay, there's people don't realize sometimes. It's okay. I don't.
Time and time again.
You can leave it up. I don't care. You know, but some people don't. Well, it's okay. You could remove it, but just some people, you can't judge. Okay, because not every issue with weight there, you know, it has to do with just shoveling food down your throat. I don't. You can ask White Guy. Like they actually worry that if I eat enough at times, you can have a lot of different physical ailments and conditions that make it easier to gain and harder to lose. And that's just a fact. But there's a body shaming, judging, that just an assumption that it's just you can't control your food. And it's not true.
Because once in a generation, catastrophes are happening year after year after year. The earthquake and other than so this is not new to us.
Best self, you're not a diet doctor. Because if you were, you'd know. So you're not.
My team and my district are incredibly.
Thank you for removing that.
And instead, we have to focus on meeting our neighbors.
You're not a diet doctor. I won't say what you are because you know what? God bless you, sir.
For people to escape the smoke and ash, pick up masks and food.
I'm not going to pick on her for looks. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to pick on her, it's because she's not doing her job for the people. I don't care if she's fat, skinny, black, white, Christian, Jewish, whatever religion. I don't care. I don't care. Blonde hair, blue eyed, you know, brown hair, green eyed. None of that matters. It's what I'm going to confront her on her job.
Today, I'm introducing legislation to address the impact of this tragedy and protect vulnerable tenants to prevent.
No, a diet doctor would know about the different conditions. I mean, Regular doctors are still not catching up, but diet doctors, they're understanding more and more now than they ever did.
Do a full assessment of the city's response.
Yes, that's it, Amy. It was empty and not that. And also, they never got the reclamation going that all of our water dumps to the freaking ocean. And that's why all that ocean has a lot of water. All of our rainwater's in that ocean because they won't reclaim it. Oh, Lord. have mercy. Sorry. I'm like, I'm grumpy today. Maybe it's the loss of oxygen out in the air. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, see, they're all, look at her. She's just all proud of herself. Good. Be proud of yourself. Yeah, he is.
For those that have lost their homes, and now, when
These guys.
as people are all used back to say, first responders serve their folks.
Today, I may not even be here as a Scientology protester. I'm here today as an Angelino. Like, seriously, I am pissed and sick of this. Like, this is, they put everyone at risk. Like,
Well, the state
and all the animals, like, I can't even, if I see anything on animals, I have to flip it. I can't even watch. Except for that one video where the guy was reunited. She's looking sunburnt. Her name, I think she has a lot of rouge on.
Or just be planning to what? Because
Yeah, Norse. I mean, there's people who have different conditions. I know, because I've been dealing with it my whole life. Padilla. Oh, what about Padilla? Oh, Padilla looks over. Where's Padilla? Yep, they're patting themselves on the back. That's why I feel so annoyed right now. Sorry, guys, if my like mood seems like annoyed. I am annoyed. Like, Hernandez is the one that was just speaking. The one who's like in the red flower dress. That's Hernandez. Padilla's over here. Padilla's growing on me. Mayor does need to resign. Absolutely. I want to find out who voted to reduce the budget. Like, was it part of a package or was it like a one line item thing? So I need to learn so much about how all this runs. I have hope for Hernandez too, and Padilla. They're young, you know, they're just getting started. It's like, are they going to follow the corruption or are they going to be the change? Oh, I am pissed off. Thank you, Leanne. And I can't even fake it. Like, it's been really hard. Like, I've been like staying busy and stuff. Emotionally, it's been hard. I've been to a wildfire before where we had to leave, you know, evacuate for like 3 days. And so, thank God, like where we were was out in the Lakeview Terrace area and stuff. Like the fire, it wasn't like so widespread. So, you know what I mean? They were able to put water on buildings. So they were able to save a lot just based on being able to put water on it. And so it was all burned out, the canyon, and it stunk like smoke from months. But this is unprecedented, you know?
All right. And
I'm tired of Bob so annoying. Who's up? Oh, yes, Fernando.
Thank you so much, Mr. Price.
Unless you're sitting over there. All right, here we go.
You know, colleagues, the night that the winds began, I started to see everything happening on the news. You know, immediately I saw you jump over price on TV, and I immediately knew it's going to be quite. I made sure that I sent you a text and let you know you're doing great. Let me know if you did anything. But I was also.
I'll ask Kirby. I'll ask go pet about that.
And I feared that it was only a matter of time before I got a phone call and told that there was something going on at this Boulder Basin. But luckily, our firefighters and our park rangers were on top of it and didn't.
Yeah, after all this bloviating Gold Mars.
From what they're 57 still mark. But like many other districts, what did happen was that people in my area were affected by power outages. So my team and I went into action. We made sure we reported the lack of power and identified those obstacles, those dangerous hazards like fallen trees, bent poles, and fallen wires. And I'm incredibly grateful also to
Yep.
all the workers.
This how great they are, but not. They're going to hear how they failed in a few minutes.
For being on top of those additional hazards.
Yeah, me too, kinda, Rachel. While she's blaming it that,
But as things went
she won't
by,
take responsibility.
and I continued to stay in contact with those in our area, we started to
Yeah.
capture the stories that were.
I agree with you, Ganja girl. I mean,
of our community. And the main stories that we were starting to hear that showed that were that our gardeners,
want to prop her up more. Like,
school services, nannies, caretakers, personal chefs, didn't have anywhere to report to go to work.
but they're going to hear it. You better believe it, Amy.
So this has really affected our service sector, enterprises. And this is why I am going to be focusing on supporting nonprofits in my district that can support folks that have lost income.
Yeah, she's like wearing this.
Economy that are affected by this fire.
Yeah, exactly. This is literally my. That's what I mean. I'm not really here today as a Scientology protester. I'm here as Angelino. Like this is affected my family, my neighbors. Just and we didn't even burn down. Like I can't imagine the people, really going through just and that alarm that went off and like the panic that ensued.
All the departments that help with
It's
this,
ridiculous.
council members, just like you're all mentioning, we're all in this together. And we have plenty of examples that have happened in Los Angeles that showcase that when we stay focused, that when we see ourselves as a city, we do rebuild. And we're going to rebuild stronger and better than ever. And God help us all.
It's going to be the biggest land grab, I think, ever in the history of California. That's just my opinion. I hope I'm wrong, but.
The district was not directly affected by that. Here,
I mean, maybe not, but I hear that it's like to get permits for everything here in Cal, it's such a living hell. I think people are just going to sell, like just take the money and be done with it rather than trying to do, unless they drop all the different procedures and permitting, the hell to get permits. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, thank you, Ganja, for being here, though. Thank you so much. Hey, Danny. How you doing? Yeah. Hugo needs this. Ugh.
Other states, some of them are incarcerated, some are from different countries, their bravery and their resilience.
I think so.
The city employees.
Because I don't think they're going to have somebody, I don't think they're going to get behind somebody that they know they can control.
Librarians for providing city libraries. This is Harry Word.
Kevin Davis, hello.
In every department, in every council office, the moment we put politics aside, we came together to support each other.
Yep, I agree. Land grabbing for 2028. And for the future, it's going to, I'm telling you, they're going to offer to pay for the property rather than waiting 5 years to get your permits.
I think these fires force us to think about the larger picture beyond ourselves and recognize what is it that this city needs at this moment.
I mean, I'm not a conspiracy theory person, but I just feel, but I know I've heard so many people say how hard it is to get any kind of building permits, any kind of even, someone was talking about like even just to clean up took her like a year to get that permit. I mean, I'll probably freaking sell too, They need to drop all the, they need to make it easy.
Thank everybody for sharing today and doing.
They said that the homeowners do not have valid claims to file. State Farm has left California and not approved insurance. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Remarkably heartbreaking. walking through the Pacific Palisades.
I believe, I mean, I can see it. It's so easy to see how that can happen. If you deny the right to rebuild or the ability to rebuild in a timely
Seeing
manner,
on TV that
yeah, people are going to sell their land and leave and go somewhere they can afford and they'll burn out.
gone. I mean,
Like, that's so true. I mean, they're not. There's a lot of people that were not millionaires, but they're going to have the same problems trying to get, if they don't have insurance to cover it or, you know, trying to get the permits. They better not be charging people for these freaking permits either. Like, there's so many meetings that's going to have to focus on this stuff.
Restore as much as we can, as humanly possible.
Yeah. Streets loves you go.
I want to make sure that no other members know the members on the queue, but if you want to speak and you don't show up, Mr.
There you
Nazari,
go. Imagine a year for an ADU. Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Oh, Lord, here's our newbie in District 2.
To everybody else before I got up and said anything. So I just want to take a minute.
He used to be our assemblyman. He was like the horrible assemblyman. He sucked.
Need some water? Yeah, sure. There's some outside.
Councilmember Hart, I deeply appreciate your fierce advocacy on behalf of your constituents and your compassionate love. Those are two tough things to handle and balance, but you demonstrated how efficiently and how deftly you can command the attention of everyone around you to make sure that you're catering to the needs of your constituents. So I very much appreciate that about you and everything that you've done. I consider myself very fortunate that the hardest part of the hit for our district was that we just had
Oh, yeah. They do think
significant
that.
number of outages, but that's where it ended. Road closures that we picked up, everything else. So I can.
Let's see if they even listen to public comment.
What you're going through, what you're going to continue to go through, and what your constituents are going through. I had an opportunity to get a drive with CAL FIRE on Sunday, and I took a handful of my staffers. We had a caravan because as we start our term, I wanted them to know and understand what can happen and go so wrong so fast, and to understand what it means to serve firmly, efficiently, but at the same time with a great deal of compassion. So thank you for being the embodiment of that.
Oh, yeah.
Times like this is more time for reflection.
He was just the worst.
I wanted to just thank
He's the only person I hate that he's here.
all of the crews, from street services to the EW1 crews that worked extremely hard, to all the first responders, including the conservation corps folks that were doing all the little things to make it easier.
Yeah, they're all here.
The first responders to actually be able to get their work done. So I am in
Yeah,
awe
it's
and
just
gratitude to all of
disgusting.
them. And while I don't want to get into any policy discussion here, first of all, I appreciate Councilmember Padilla bringing up the issue of the unspoken individuals in our economy and marketplace who are.
Because Boston, it's, they're going to hear from us, okay? They may not do anything, they might listen, but it's also wakes other people up to get involved and to speak. We, the people, need to wake up and realize that they work for us. So it's never a waste, never.
While there were the common level of thieves who were being apprehended, there's also.
In my opinion.
A different type of.
I mean, I'm not saying they always listen, but
And I look forward to working with you, Councilmember.
then it's going to be feel good to just tell them how much they failed. It just feels good to tell them. It feels good to be able to speak your truth and speak what's on your issues.
To
Um,
single entities or individual entities that are looking to monopolize.
but they need to be
our
more in fear of losing their
in our
jobs.
city or around our city either.
Hey, Gina,
It's going to be a critical time for us to be very.
we do need
outspoken
answers.
while we're dealing with the human suffering and loss of.
I mean, that's fair, Boston. I mean, fair enough. I don't agree. And part of me too is like to stream it. It lets people know how this is a form of media. Like people, they don't see how this all works and know about it. So it's bringing it to a broader audience who then hopefully will get involved in their area. And there can be changes. I've seen it. Like I've been part of things that did get changed at the neighborhood level. So there can be.
Now we want to move us because we've got a lot of things to get to and want to get folks out
Yeah,
there.
it is educational, and you know what's going on. It's like hearing it out of the horse's mouth and seeing how they are. I don't think it's a waste of time at all, but I respect other opinions. So they should have. You're right, Gino.
For this week, and we'll bring folks up to be again in their districts on Thursday and Fridays. Secondly, before we go to public comment, if folks, we've got, I think, 3 or 4.
Well, it's good. I want people to see what's going on in their, it's not even their local government, but this story is affecting, I'm sure a lot of people around the country, around the world know people here,
Public comment to the folks.
Oh, thank you, man.
And with that, I'll turn it over to the clerk and the city attorney to prepare us.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in Los Angeles. Yeah, that's why we're here. Awesome, we're fighting. Oh, thank you. Does it matter to you? Thank you so much. Let's keep up the fight. Thank you for all you do. Stay strong. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Right? It is a relief, Amy. Even when, if it's stressful and right, and oh, exactly. Oh no, you're getting to see. These are the people that made all these bad decisions right here. This is Los Angeles, Boston. That's where I'm at. Right, and thank you, Carvey's right. We stand up for those, even if we don't make them change. They're going to hear it. They hear it. Am I being prosecuted? No. Tell them to stop mocking God. Oh, that's right. I agree with you. Oh, coffee and a hug. Thank you, Gina. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I take all the hugs. I need a match, but it's been very emotional. And I'm concerned about tonight because the winds are kicking up again. That the Running Canyon one came close. That was scary.
Those would be items 7 through 66, and that was for in budget, finance, and innovation committee.
I would love to. I mean, if I know who they are. Exactly.
All right, let's open the roll.
Yeah. Christy, I mean, it's,
Yes.
I think everywhere's still in danger because the winds are coming back. As long as there's any fire. And there's people setting fires all over. In my neighborhood, we had like, I think 6 arsons, people setting fires just in the neighborhood, but it's all a bunch of neighborhoods, same thing. So people are out there just like setting fire. It's crazy. Not even in wooded areas.
Janet Alvarado et al. Versus City of Los Angeles et al. There is a recommendation to expend up to $200,000 in sums. Item 59 is a case entitled Daniel Mendes versus City of Los Angeles et al.
That's right, Patsy. I agree 100%. At least get it said. I mean, put them on notice. I mean, I also try to be the supportive of them. Like I'm in for the long haul. And at the end of the day, get people to run against them, Yeah, it could be copycats or, I don't know, like, Sometimes I think that people just like, I don't know, they want to like get their name, claim the fame, right? Like to terrorize. It's terrorizing though. Had too many. It's so close to home. Thank God they got them all put out, but then it also takes resources away, you know? So they have to put all these little fires out, you know? It's just horrible that people do that. Oh, thanks, Gina. Much love back to you. Thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry, I'm not in my typical mood. I'm trying. It's just, you know, Ganja, smoke and scan it. They're smart over there. With the number of these, and I'm seeing it all over different neighborhoods too. Oh, Amy Kimball, it's going to get worse. So please protect yourself. We appreciate your tenacity for truth. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to get it after the 2 o'clock. I want to get out of here. I mean, there has been these terror. I mean, I don't know about the whole thing, but maybe people take an opportunistic attacks if they can. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's, I don't know. It's just a lot of these little fires being sent. You're hearing trash fires, this fire, this fire, this. You know, it's just weird.
All right. Those.
I mean, maybe this was going on and we didn't know. We weren't really paying attention because now we're sensitive to it. I mean, I don't know.
All right. What's next?
Next, if council would like to vote on the findings for special one, and special one is motion Parks Lee Rodriguez. This is now available for council.
I know I'm not looking forward to the winds coming again.
Close the roll. All
15 ayes.
right, what's next?
That's all for now.
Yeah, I agree. It's not normal. Oh, Fayette, for a coffee. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I will definitely get a coffee. I will need it.
Thank you. All right, what's next?
Yeah, we may never know. Very true. Yeah, I mean, that's not fair. I mean, I know, you know, I don't want to blame any. They shouldn't blame any without evidence of who or, you know.
15 ayes.
All right, what's next?
Could be
Next would be
anyone.
the special.
But it's unnerving, you know, and maybe that's the point, you know, just keep everyone on edge.
Okay, let's go to public comment.
Some people might think it's funny, you know. I don't know. I just don't know what to say about it. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it so much.
I'm sorry, just a moment. Mr. President, I apologize, but 22 has not been, the amendment for 22 has not been circulated, so it cannot be voted on.
All right, so do we need to take a vote to reconsider or?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's open the roll on reconsideration, close the roll, tabulate the vote. All right, so can we come back to that line of public comment?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go to public comment.
Oh, yay. Yeah. It's just the people and the animals. Right?
Rafael Sanchez, Lizette Aguilar, Lauren Parker, Liza Millie.
The guy who said, I know they have some people in custody, right?
And Mr. President, before we begin public comment, would you like me to read the instructions?
Please, thank you.
Hold on, just 1 minute. People providing public comment, when it is your turn to speak, please state which of the agenda items you must speak to. You will have 1 minute per item.
up to 3 minutes total for the item open for public comment. We will tell you when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda item, you must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not on topic, or if we cannot tell whether you're on topic, you get one brief warning for me as a customer. At that point, you need to get immediately and clearly on topic. If you do not do so, or if you again stay on topic.
Daniel, yep, I've done that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That's my belief.
Items that are open for public comment are items 1 through 11, item 16, item 18.
Okay, so he just started like little fires. I'm so behind. Like I couldn't even watch a lot of the stuff. Yeah, and thank you, Hodges. They didn't. The cops just out there did nothing. Like people trying to get to their homes. And one guy, like I don't know. It's just so. Don't even get me started. I was wishing it would be the police one today, but I knew there wouldn't. And now I hate that they have the fire and the police always are at the same time. It's like fires at 9, police is at 9:30 on Tuesdays, but it's not enough time. So I always do police. Now I might have to do fire for a while.
One quick announcement, if I can have this announcement allowed room. If you require Spanish.
Oh, Beachcomber, thank you. You're a good person to audit. Oh, that's so sweet. So you guys, I appreciate that. Thank you.
So that the interpreter can actually.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Literally, it doesn't take much to get me crying these days. I am. Thank you.
Good morning. If you could please provide us with the name, sign up on our, I'd like to speak to.
Good morning, Shane Henson, I will speak on the Rule 23 motions in general public.
So you have 3 minutes for the motion and 1 minute for general public. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Shane Henson, and I'm a public policy advocate with the City Law. So the proud member of the Keep LA House Coalition. Before we begin, I'd like to thank the first responders.
Thank you, Kirby's mom. I appreciate that.
Volunteers.
Oh, thank you, Leanne.
This ongoing emergency. As you all know,
Y'all gotta make me cry, like literally.
will continue to deeply impact tenants in Los Angeles for losing their homes.
He's listening. I want to see who's listening.
Being evicted.
Tired of them not listening.
We need rapid policy change to ensure housing stability and prevent spikes in rents and evictions as our city was full. You really have to ask this body to consider emergency power pursuant to Rule 23.
See, look, they're not listening all over again. It's back to old business. No cry for peace. Thank you. I needed that laugh.
As fires are contained, we need to ensure that families have these finding new homes, and those that are just trying to hold on to their current home, not fall prey to those who seek to profit off this traffic. I hope the city can do something. Thank you.
Oh yeah, exactly, Donna. She's snake.
Good morning. Faiza Malik. I'm here to speak on general public comment and the Rule 23 motions.
Okay, so you have 3 minutes for the item, and 1 minute for general.
Oh yeah, they don't care.
Okay. My name is Faiza Malik, and I'm the managing attorney at Public Counsel for Housing Justice. I'm also a C11 resident, so the Palisades fire this week hit very close to home for me and my neighbors. As Councilmember Park noted, we lost thousands of homes.
I hope that doesn't get closed. That's gonna hurt a lot of people. That's how a lot of people get their news. Ridiculous.
I'm here today to ask the council to take emergency action to stop evictions and rent increases while we remain in the state of emergency. These fires have greatly exacerbated our existing county-wide affordable housing and homelessness crisis. Overnight, thousands of Angelinos lost their housing. We do not even know the full scope of the direct and indirect impacts.
I hope so.
People have been displaced.
Oh, no water for talkers. They said it's out. You can use I guess the water fountain out there. They didn't call my name yet, though.
Financial impacts are low income folks, especially immigrant workers around the city. Construction workers, caregivers, landscapers, retail workers who have lost their jobs. These tenants belong.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people make a living off of it.
As these fires still continue to devastate our region.
It's just a community too. It's, it's just ridiculous.
There will be downstream effects.
So ridiculous.
We need to hit pause on eviction to keep people housed as we work to rapidly rehouse all impacted people and recover.
I'm gonna miss my spy. All these videos of like, I've been your spy. I've been, those are so funny. It's like, I'm gonna miss my spy. Very good.
Good morning. Please remind us of the name, sign up letter you'd like to speak to.
My name is Lauren Harper. I'd like to speak on the Rule 23 motion.
We have 3 minutes for the motion. Go ahead.
I work at the Legal Aid Foundation of Los Angeles as the data manager for Stay House LA. We provide legal assistance, outreach, and education for tenants facing eviction in the city of LA. I'm here to speak on the effect of the wildfires that tenants face. Last week during the statewide emergency, LAHC received thousands of notices of eviction.
Because they're forced to have public comment. They have no choice. Not like they want it or they care. They're forced. Brown.
Already in Los Angeles, we are seeing hundreds of instances of rent gouging, inflating rental prices far above the allowed 10% increase. The majority of tenants who represent at State House have incomes less than 30% of the area median income. These tenants cannot pay another income.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just more eyes. You can see how, you don't get to see this. You hear about what goes on down here, but here you get to see them, not even paying attention.
Financial effects of the COVID-19 pandemic, high rents and housing shortages, and cannot weather another crisis. Thank you.
Well, Max probably for sure. I'll be praying for her. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Absolutely.
Hola, buenos días,
Thank you,
damas y
Chair.
caballeros, amigos, amigas, representantes de esta mesa del jurídico. Buenos días a todos. Mi nombre es Rafael Sánchez. Estamos aquí esta
Mr.
mañana
McCosker, he's listening. See, that's why I give him, he's listening. See, he's waving to us. He's listening. See, I'm trying to give her, I'm giving her the listening, but she's talking to freaking Bob. Okay. I told her listen. She said okay.
For the disasters and for the people who have lost many things and have lost everything.
Por todos los desastres que sabemos que están ocurriendo en el área de Los Ángeles, en el
Hey guys, hey Judy. This is Los Angeles City Council. Oh yeah, I'm about to call him out on that. She's trying. She smiled and waved, so I was putting to my ears to listen, and she said yes. And McCosker waved. They're gonna learn. Hey Joe. Bob.
There are people from the cost industry who have lost everything, and we are here to tell them that we are here united and working. Thank you.
Before the speaker begins, I will call her name. George Betty, August Willett, Aja Brown, Ann Smith, Rob Swan, Ian Jameson.
You know, I was here before all these people.
While we're waiting for, I do think that. Hold on, that's one.
I want to talk to what's his name.
Like to see the rules on the motion. They are posted on the board on the right-hand side. Good morning. You could please remind us of the name you signed up under and the item you'd like to speak to.
Good question, Lori. They better not call people. I'll be pissed because I was here before all these people. There was like no one here when I got here.
Señora, por favor, puede decir el nombre porque se registró.
Doherty's right.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Victoria Aguilar. Soy miembro del Sindicato de Trabajadores de la Comida Rápida. Hoy estoy aquí para manifestar mi sentir para con todas esas familias.
My name is Elizabeth Aguilar, and I'm here on part of the fast food union, and I'm here to express my sentiments, especially.
It's timed. I mean, and they have discretion. They can listen to all, but they can also cut you off. Like they use that to their advantage.
Our goals also to the communities that have been affected by these fires.
También le quiero dar las gracias
I also want to thank
a los bomberos, a los policías,
Yeah, okay.
a todos los que han
If I'm not part of the next group, see, I must be
I also want to thank.
because also sure guy, I was here before all these people that are speaking.
todos los trabajadores esenciales.
And also all the essential workers,
Le damos las gracias
we thank them
por todo lo que están haciendo.
for everything that they are doing right now.
Sabemos que no es fácil lo que está pasando.
We know it is not easy, but it's going on.
Exactly. Ganja, I wonder why. Oh well, I'm gonna give them one more. We were here before them for all these people. Isn't that
We
funny
know
how
it's not easy.
we're not all being called? The regulars aren't being called.
We're being secret.
We are. I mean, I am gonna point it out. If I'm not called the next one. I'm gonna do a cure and correct. I was here before all these people.
Good morning. Could you please remind us of the name you signed up on?
That's exactly it, Ganja girl.
My name is August Willis, and this is on General Palm.
Oh, they are scared of us. They know. They know.
The large Sacramento Valley Coalition that's really concerned that over half the firefighters out there are basically modern day slaves. They're getting paid less than minimum wage. These are prisoners that are being forced to fight the fires. But they're not really being given any on road to get a job as an actual paid firefighter to get out. Sure, there's
That's a good point.
sort of a flow chart that is present where a prisoner can hypothetically get hired as a firefighter. But the hurdles are so insurmountable. I talked to young men that have gone through this program and.
Right. You know, they're not forced to be in it. That's true. But it's like, but I don't think once you're in it, they don't get to say no to, you know, the fire assignment. I don't think, but I don't know for sure. I mean, I like, God bless the prison firefighters. They do great work. They're awesome firefighters. But he's right. There should be a way to work your way back into society and fight fire. They're trained. All doors. Oh, wait.
Good morning. Which time would you like to speak?
I'm gonna go talk to him now. I'll be back.
23 motions and arrows of the comment. 3 minutes for the motion. Don't please begin the law. Do you know who I am?
We were here before all them.
Yeah, sign up for all of them too.
Same here.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, are you staying for?
I'm
PM
looking.
meeting?
Yes, are you?
My family is safe and our apartment is safe.
Are you gonna
in- on
stream
NBC 11.
nonstop?
Like so many.
Probably.
Take a break in between.
No, I usually do it nonstop.
Nonstop?
Yeah, because you never know what you're gonna see in the hallways.
I'm thinking about landlords, they're actively making money on making.
See, these people are getting called because they know they're talking about, they're not talking about these guys. They know we're gonna talk about them. Excuse me, I just wanna, sorry. Thank you. Hi. I signed up before everyone that is speaking.
Don't control the call.
Why are they not doing it in order?
They never do. Why?
That's corruption. Can you make sure you get on? Like,
I can make sure that.
no, he can.
Recommend.
He's got that good. He's good looking, and they listen. They're just like they listen. For some reason, he's got the magic touch. I don't know. Okay, good. All right, I'm on. I'm on. Thank you. See, it pays to have someone handsome. He would not be able to get that info if he was, let's just face it. Oh, sorry. Thank you. That's good. Okay. Now he says I'm going to get called. He checked. I'm on the list, but we were here first. Yeah, you bet. Oh, my pretty pony. No, it's a city hall.
All items here from, bring them from the items and some of them, you look at it. Bro, I don't know why we didn't read any of those, especially within the agenda.
See, he's doing good. He's doing good. Not you, no. And yes. Well, Mr. Lee's listening. I shouldn't be so mean.
A lot of it is, and I get that. But I didn't see any bit of that.
Let's see, Miss Park, Miss Hero, is she listening? Is she listening?
Frankly, somebody desperately in need of help.
Sorry, I'm like real. I'm a bit salty today, people. Forgive me. We're a bit salty. I know, you have to know a man through his ego. It's all right. It's all right. But he is good looking. I mean, like, it's not like I'm lying. No, geez, no. He says I'm going to get called. Because then I'll get a warning out. I don't want to take new chances. Yeah. This is how, well, see, but that's why I don't think it's a waste for the guy in Boston. See, we're seeing their shenanigans. This is their shenanigans. You just interrupted public comment by, give me a break. They don't mind applause.
We didn't have our mayor come back when the.
I know, she's trying. She knows I'm on her. I've got to rescue Padilla. That's.
This declaration of emergency was signed at 5
She knows
p.m.
I'm.
before fire started at 10 a.m. And people have wondered what the mayor's presence of matter if it did. And we got really big problems.
Talking about shut. That's how Bob. He's messing with my training. I'm training her, but she's being trained. But, see, she's acknowledging Tom. Is he at the pier? Bomb. Zip it. Zip the bomb. That's all. She's telling them. She's telling them. Like, good. Good for her. Thank you. She's going to get kudos. Okay. She's going to get some love. I don't mind this stuff. Like, you know, I mean, their worker has to sometimes bend their ear about something they might be voting on. So, you know, that's okay. I'm okay with that. As long as it's not the whole entire time, you know, like they're, but he's doing good.
I can promise you, they probably say
I don't know if they're narcissistic. Like, I think that term gets thrown around too much. No offense. I'm not trying to, but, I think they just don't care. They just, they feel very important, you know, like they're, I don't know. They just, it's all politics for them. It's just all about appearances. I don't know, but they don't care how they look here.
There's been a claim that, you know.
Are they? Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Me, I always like to give benefits of the doubt, you know.
The rest of you,
He's drinking.
we got 61 bodies from LAFD, and there are some who say, oh, well, we gave them more money. Bob and Matt are talking about money that hasn't been allocated.
She did. I was like, I was sending her the message to zip it to him. I was like, tell Bob to zip it. And she did. She told him something, and then she's. I like Miss Smith. I do. Like I did not like her at first at all, or McCosker, because like they, you know, they broke, you know, but I do.
Let's see it.
I want to get where they're all turned around. I want them all turned around. Like,
Many of you.
these meetings are held in City Hall.
So whether next speaker begins, I will call our name, audit LA, motion and.
All right.
Guy Brown.
Smoke and scan.
Megan Ferranda. Sam Wong.
Yeah, and McCosker. The only three that I can tell.
Good morning, Peter. Please remind us.
True Fayette. Finally.
56 general and also different contributions from each of the types.
So you're right. Please, Mayor. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Good morning, council members, council president, and esteemed members of the body, leaders, public servants, and stakeholders. My name is Asia Brown, and I'm both a lifelong member and servant of our community. I was raised in Alpena and spent 20 years as a public servant and commissioner, policymaker, including serving as mayor of the city of Collins, and now as a policy and government technology expert, designing and delivering systems for that government because I personally believe and am committed to enforcing that government does not have to be it can streamline it, break down government silos, deliver efficiently, reduce time, cost savings, and provide transparency, enable government to equitably deliver scarce public resources. When the fires broke out and after I evacuated my parents, who have lived in Altadena for over 60 years, I immediately saw the significant journey ahead for all of you that have been charged and elected to providing emergency support and leading recovery for our people. As someone raised and that has lived and served historically marginalized communities, I stand here with deep experience to state emphatically that there cannot be equity or efficiency without data and technology. These tools are essential to integrating resources, staff, departments, and systems to assess, communicate, and deliver aid and critical information to residents effectively. Government can be efficient, and we have a new administration that is intending to hold the partners and making sure that is the case.
Yeah, it is crazy. Remorse. It's scary for a lot of people. Like 130,000 had to evacuate. It's crazy.
I have now lent my unique perspective and experience and resources to continue to serve governments across the nation and in this region, including Los Angeles County and Long Beach, as partner in heading Path Forward platform. We were built by public serving, Microsoft and Amazon technology, and together we are dedicated to empowering governments with the tools and efficiency that I wish I had in my 20 years in government. As former mayor of Compton, I understand the insurmountable challenges big are now facing embedded in systemic issues of limited resources, navigating red tape, and balancing the immense expectations of your constituents who depend on you all. I'm here to stand with you to support this community in its greatest hour of need, with urgency and a personal commitment to partner with the city to address.
You hit the prep everywhere. I'm telling you. You don't know where it's going to hit. I'm sure everywhere the government says is bad. McCosker's listening. He's good. He's good. He's really listening. Even Mr. Lee is kind of listening. Get 3 minutes and then a minute for 4 minutes altogether.
To be able to deliver resources, make sure people are identified safely, and to also ensure that scarce public resources are delivered efficiently and transparently. When I think of the thousands of Angelenos that are now facing homelessness, I understand innately that technology and data must be at the center of this response effort and going forward. I urge all of you to add not just the top policymakers, but as public stewards of the public trust. I am not a person that has not stood in your shoes. I dedicated 20 years serving as an analyst, a director, an administrator, and also as a policymaker. And I'm here to say that technology must be at the core of how you all respond. As someone that was woken up at 4 o'clock in the morning with a false alert to evacuate,
because there are broken technology systems here, re-traumatizing the resident. So I'm here to offer our support. We built this system for you all. You can have it for free. We just want to make sure that there is availability to serve the most present moment. And I'm not here from the technology sector, I'm here as your.
I need the microphone. Here we go. Oh, a viewer discussion advice. Viewer discussion advised.
Good evening, fire starters. So what's today here? We defeated the three Armenian in this area. Let's give everybody a hand. Hold on. Yes, number one, the voters were asked to tax themselves fucking head. You see what I wanted fucking head? And so what happened was, the voters realized they don't have to tax themselves. They can simply protest. If you defeat it.
Yes. Viewer discussion. Let me pin that.
Number two, what will Sheriff Oliver, KKK, she wants to give improvements, you know, KKK, you that dirty, evil little hackering little fucker over there on the beach there, what's his name? Oh, he is the beach, yeah, they need a beach hacker. No, it's a beach. Then we have number three. Oh, look at that. We got Kevin Neely over the skirt. Kevin 2.0 on number three. Let's see here. Clockwise on the avenue and again, we do not want your tax bill. No, it's your. And then let's see here, we have all the bullshit. Let's see here. Isabel, another Kevin with a skirt. It's no difference. Liar. Sweet. Marquis. I remember sitting there trying to lie that he's gonna have equity projects. He doesn't even know what I'm talking about. How the fuck are you about business as the president and not even worth fucking time? Just gotta say that. Well, I'm just simply saying, sir, on number six, if you give me a fucking chance, DEI, I would certainly say, fuck number six. And then we have the motion. And then the worst thing of all, the worst thing since AIDS and cancer is Tracy Party. Yeah, she's over there on TV, and there's motion there. You'll see the motion that she said on a special one. Join the tunnel running the landlord. Trying to rewrite the building code. And the man that wants to next to her and conspire.
Exactly.
And how come that doesn't say anything? And how come the council president's head continues to become more and more shiny? That shiny sheen shit I get. But people, oh, that's right. So we're gonna steal as much money as possible, people. Stop the evil of Tracy Party. Apparently, get on fire. So today I bring this cup. Yes, what's that? Yes, I have filled it with water and give it to you. That's not quite the fire. That's no donation. Let's give me a hand for that. Oh, well, we did it over in Encino, because we got on the roof of our house. And we did it with German for it. We simply took it and urinate all over the roof of the house. And that insulates the roof from fire. It's a little German tradition. So we go, we get locked up downstairs and bring all kinds of air. And then we urinate on the roof for multiple days. So now the entire roof is not secure, safe from fire. Thanks to German urine. And remember, everybody, these people here are buying you. You can get me more money. Oh, you have to do. So,
Because you spend your time in this fire.
Thank you, Mr. City Attorney and members.
Yeah, no, I didn't go
And
yet.
members in the chambers, before we go to the next speaker, I'm gonna call a recess. We will recess this meeting until 12:15. We've got a number of motions that need to be distributed and then we need to get in front of members.
Unbelievable.
So that when public comment is completed, we can vote. So council stands in recess until 12:15. Thank you.
Yeah.
We will resume public comment at 12:15. So if you're on the queue, you will be able to at 12:15.
Wow. That's ridiculous. That's throwing everybody off. That's what they
All right,
want.
ladies and
They don't
gentlemen,
like the
we're
criticism.
currently in a recess. All FBI agents, you can take a bathroom break. They're currently on recess. This is an FBI bathroom break recess. Thank you,
Yeah.
Marquise. We'll note that. And let's sing the Nifty Ramen song. We're gonna give the homeless housing on the beach. We're gonna buy all the vacant lots for the homeless. The homeless and keep rid of the rich. Ooh. Yes, and again, it's all Bob Lovenblom's fault. Yes, it's your fault, Bob. Bob, it's your
Oh,
fault.
I'm gonna put a cure and correct in for it. I love doing cure and corrects now. It's my new thing. It's my new hobby.
And she's a lizard woman. And
Was it?
we
Is this my
elected
agenda?
people to just say,
Where's mine? I lost
and
mine.
then we have Hugo. Good Lord, Hugo. We're a tie.
So I can't tell anyone what I'm doing.
People are losing their homes. People are living in tents. My God. Right now, as I speak, there's looters all over CD4 and 5 right
You've
now.
been up here the whole meeting.
I know, but
And not be up
they're not
here.
break. They're all breaking the rules. So
Yeah, you
Just
cannot
have
be
a
up
fair
here
and
the whole
honest
meeting.
city
There's no
council
way.
meeting.
no public comment.
Even if
Why
you
is
have to
that?
be behind the ropes.
Charlie doesn't have to worry about it. He's
Yeah, not with during
staffing
public
meetings.
comment. Like remember I told you, like public comment. I want to be up here.
Public comment, if they haven't called your name, you cannot come to the front. We cannot change the rules specifically just for you. I like
I
you
think you
and
can.
you're
I like you
cool,
too. I know.
but I can't just,
You gotta. I'm
because
gonna.
somebody else is gonna say, hey, if she's doing it, why can't we?
Yep.
So, all right.
I'm gonna stay.
Move to the side for a second.
No, because I can't. I have to tape him. It had to be later. They're trying to kick me out.
Never let a disaster go to waste, people. And how many of you council criminals, I mean city council members, how many of you have wanted a new Maserati? Don't you, with government license?
Thank you, Miss Padilla, for trying to listen.
Tracy Park could get you one.
Although
from
Bob
me,
wouldn't let her.
Tracy Park could get me a
Mr.
Maserati.
McCoster's listening. Even Mr. Lee's trying to listen. All right.
Can you do that, Tracy? Tracy?
Does FEMA pay for masks?
Yes, it does.
So they make you go to the library, though. You have to go out into the smoke and go to the library.
Tracy Irene B.
They want us quiet, but we're sick of it.
Tracy Irene B.
On behalf of Tell Shirko, that Scientology are already getting him to dissociate with you. Exactly. Even before he joins the volunteer, soon he won't be allowed to talk to his family. Don't do it. I'm with you. I have a feeling we're going to have to go on a rescue mission. That's why I left freaking to not let him in.
On accountability. Nobody knows what Buckethead's spending his money on. Nobody knows what Isabel's spending her money on. Everybody's confused.
Maybe if you read the
This is the time to
But why was the reservoir not filled in online?
How come Tracy Park emptied the reservoir?
Yeah, why wasn't it fixed?
Why did Tracy Park have water in her reservoir?
Why did they get rid of $17 million for the fire department?
Knows about the reservoir.
I can't believe they're like, see, they're trying to discourage, like, there's no need. They could have taken the break after,
Specific Palisades is in CD11.
you know,
That's what
they
my
saw where,
parents
well, because
told
they,
me. I think we should.
They don't wanna be
bring Mike
slammed.
Bonin back. I think it's time to retire Tracy Park, a failed experiment. Sorry, Tracy, you just don't got it. Let's bring back Mike Bonin.
Tracy, what you do with all the water from the fire hydrant?
Yeah.
Because the
Hydrant. Look, it's horrible.
Thank you, Miss Padilla, for trying. I say, I'll tell Bob to shut up and stop talking. He said, oh, we have to, didn't Bob just say we had to do things new? They're still not listening.
Bobble, 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 bobble. And then, of course, Hugo's not getting his motions up there, Hugo. Doesn't CD13 mean things? It's time to
Oh, I missed
steal the
it.
money for your district. Okay. I'm putting up some FEMA money for auction.
Yeah, we have. You're right, moving forward. It's our fault for allowing it.
100 million. Anybody want it? Who wants 100 million?
Thank you, Fat Grammy. Yep.
Here.
What he's saying, because I said, me, I'll pull every card I can, because I'm just going to stay here anyway.
It's only 100 million.
They can drag me out. I'm willing to be kicked out.
Fix some street lights.
How about when they follow the rules, I will too.
Fix some lights on the freeway. Do sidewalks.
I need Missourian's contact info.
Get money to pay the alley. That's all this is, people. Never let a disaster go to waste. This is a great opportunity for all of you.
Exactly. Yeah, they haven't learned anything. Even the disaster didn't help them. That's right, Carrie, and I love it. They're being scrutinized.
That's right.
Can you tell Nazarian to clean up the Walgreens corner?
Okay. So now we're going to play the
It's a
city
mess.
council's favorite song,
What?
Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Ah.
Okay. We didn't start the fire. Tracy Park did. Tracy Park's the reason. We didn't start the fire.
And we didn't put it out either.
And we didn't have water. We didn't start the fire. Tracy Park was reckless and the fires were burning. We didn't start the fire.
So, she knows.
Tracy Park's responsible. That's right, people. That's right. Now, we know that Mike Bonin wouldn't be responsible. He has a 94.5 IQ, so he would have a reason. But Tracy Park with 111 IQ? A Mensa member? No, she clearly knew.
111 doesn't get you into Mensa.
You knew about that reservoir, didn't you? I heard you know about the reservoir.
Why was it offline and empty?
111 million gallons of goddamn water. That would have made a big difference. Maybe
Hey,
that,
Tiff. Oh, yeah.
maybe that black guy that was found dead with the hose in his hand, maybe he could have saved his life in his home. If that reservoir was working.
Yep.
It's a good thing I got Imelda Padilla to take the brush down all over Woodley Avenue in Burbank.
See, she's trying.
Because if I hadn't have told Imelda about that, we would have burnt more areas of Encino.
She's trying. I'll
But
give her
at least
credit.
she gave it a shot.
She tried. Yeah, she tried. I'll give her credit. She has like potential.
Yeah.
Mr. Nazarian, the Walgreens at Magnolia and Vineland need your attention. Drove by there. That was horrific.
I got a good one.
Yeah, and Scientology wasted over 100,000 gallons of water that would have come very much in handy to fight fires, but they won't even fine them for it. A1 garage, that's funny. Maybe.
Dedicated to Tracy Park.
There's also the roof is on fire. They're going to be punked for the longest time, and they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it.
What's he part?
I need Mr. Nazarian's like contact information. He's Great Balls of Fire is another one. The house is with the roof. Was it the house is on fire? The roof is on fire. Oh, that's so cute, Lupita. It's supposedly 5 more minutes. Yeah. Look, they're just Bob is sitting there gabbing. He's not even reading. Bob's not even reading the important. It was so important that they shut this down, and Bob and Mr. Lee are not even reading it. Well, it was so important, but they're not even reading what's so important. I thought it was important. Miss Padilla's reading it. She's doing her job. Shout out to Miss Padilla. She's doing her job. She's reading it.
You're fire. Fire. That's another good one. Country song. That's right. We didn't start the fire.
That cat's up a smoothie. That's cute. Hi, how are you? Good. How was your holidays?
Same song.
Yeah, it's smooth though. It's good.
Look at
But everyone okay with the fire situation? I always.
Look at the porky pig. Yeah.
Oh, good.
There's Nazarian over in the corner.
Good.
Look at that. Current Price sitting alone. Nobody wants to talk to him about.
Oh, you worked. You went out there to work it. Oh, wow. I feel so bad. It's heartbreaking. Like what's going on out there?
Nobody wants to do business with her. She wants to go to the feds. That's what I hear.
It says twice the size of Manhattan. I used to live in Manhattan. You know, twice the size of Manhattan.
He's not deciding yet which side to flip on. Too bad we don't have Kevin here. Kevin has things under control. Yeah.
Yes.
We were, I think, on Saturday and Sunday, I was at the motorhome right up to 10 in Roxford. People's furniture were outside. Looters were fighting gas. It was just for about 2-3 weeks. Months for me. Kind of take a deep breath.
We went.
We won what we could and what they gave us, but you know, think about when these houses burn, these houses that are made in the 70s, some of them in the 60s, the chemicals that they use.
Yes. Even carpeting and formaldehyde. Oh no, we went through. We had to be evacuated in the Lakeview Terrace back in the Merrick fire.
Yeah, I was out there in 2008.
Yes.
Ranch homes.
Yes, we went. We had to move for 3 days. That we saw the fire coming over the canyon.
All the way up to the 118 and everything that.
All the way up Lopez Canyon. Yeah, we had to go for 3 days. We smelled like smoke for months because the fire department was able to spare it wasn't so widespread, so they were able to save some of the properties out there. Yeah, it was horrible for months. Sure. Yeah, where's the water? 2 more minutes. There's a part of me that doesn't even, there's nothing on this thing for me to even talk about. So I may just I'm going to say all the time and just try to do comment, get as much time as I can.
Street lights on Woodley from Burbank Boulevard to Victory. Imelda, can you pass the FEMA motion? Can we get the street lights on tonight? We can do it tonight. Uh-oh, watch out, here comes Unissa, watch out.
She looks pretty though.
Fall for it.
She looks nice.
Look at that. Unissa's wearing all that fancy big woman outfits, look at that. Look at that. But see, Imelda's playing it smart.
She is.
She's gonna not join anybody just yet. Wants to look over the landscape.
Yeah. She has the most potential.
Imelda wants to Google federal prison sentences on the services fraud on the URL.
What's emptor caveat? I've heard of that.
5 to
What is it?
17 years and a $250,000 fine. Oh, current price has to go to the bathroom now after hearing that. There you go. There we
It's 12:15 people.
Yeah. See, Buckethead used to know better. Buckethead's become a sinner. And Buckethead passed a motion. He signed a motion to look for more tax money. And unfortunately, Imelda signed it on the bottom. I have a copy of it, Imelda, if you want to see it. How could you do that, Imelda?
No new taxes.
January 7th, Imelda Padilla signed a motion trying to steal more money from the taxpayers. I can't believe it.
That's
not the
disappointing.
Imelda I know. That's not the Imelda that Nuri used to talk very highly of Imelda. Right. Now, it's lunchtime. If I can ask a favor, I really would like to get some rib. Is there any way to get some rib? Rib? You know, catered. And,
What you eating up there?
Sergeant Duarte would really like to get some ribs. He hasn't had them in a long time. I don't get down much, you know, to the barbecue.
He probably got your desk.
So if we could get that, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay, we're past the 15-minute mark.
As a white man, I want to say that I really like collard greens. I'm a big fan of collard.
I love, collard greens are good.
I like the yam.
Yeah.
The yam.
Yep.
You know. I like the.
Oh shoot! Thank you. I appreciate it. Water very important. Water very important.
And of course,
Oh,
mac
man,
and
I'm about
cheese,
to do it.
man. Mac and cheese. You can't eat a meal without mac and cheese. Fuck no, man. Let's get some extra mac and cheese. And you know, I could really use
It's supposed to be like
soda. And
a
Marquis
kale salad.
needs to apply to FEMA for a tie. Get a couple of ties there, buddy.
Oh man, my sinuses are like
You gotta look.
burning.
You gotta look the part, man. You gotta look like GQ.
I just had some leftover burritos, and that was a unwise decision. It was just there. I grabbed it to
And
eat something before coming.
Sergeant Duarte needs hazard pay.
Yeah, that's true.
Sergeant Armstrong needs hazard pay.
I want to do a thing for Duarte. Don't defund the police. Hair care products are expensive.
Give Duarte some hazard pay. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Sergeant Armstrong, shout out. He deserves it.
Thanks, not Faith.
Sergeant
Oh,
Clark.
during your lunch break.
Sergeant Clark's another matter entirely.
What lunch break?
Oh,
I didn't get to talk yet.
no, I mean, I said we can talk
Oh.
during your lunch break.
Okay, after the meeting.
Between the council and the committee, you'll probably have 30, 40 minutes lunch break.
Yeah, I might go down and get a coffee or something, but I don't know. I might do it afterwards.
So,
Why?
okay, the city council makes a motion.
Same size, same height, same hair.
It's Twila?
I
Twila?
was
It's
like-
probably her.
I was like,
They spy on it. They're probably stalking you already.
but,
They're probably
same
stalking you
height,
already.
Same weight, same hair,
Gotta read
you know,
every word.
same tuxedo. I mean, that's.
I've seen that lady here. I've seen her, and I've called her. I've seen her before, and I said, "Is that Twila?" But she acts like she doesn't know me.
No.
It could be her.
But
It's so I know who you
anyway,
mean though. I've seen her
The
before.
hair,
She works for one. Yeah, I've seen
the
her.
hair, the height, the weight, the body type, the dress.
I know. I've seen her.
That's what's scary.
I think she works for. I
That was
think.
scary.
I don't know what she does, but I've seen her here. Because I said, "Is that Twila?" Because I was getting paranoid. I thought they were following me. But it's. I don't think it's her. It's her doppelganger though, for sure. Because I know who you're talking about. Oh, look, there's actually the people that know you. 3-inch shrimp. Hello from El Paso, Texas. Tell them not to sign up for the cult.
I signed up for the volunteer. I did not sign up. For
You actually don't sign. No,
volunteer.
no.
First of all, I was not have been proved yet. You didn't get this understanding correctly. I was not being proved yet. I was not. I was pending. I was not being approved. It's all
Wait, question, have they been asked about hiring cops out of the area and problems when the fires happened with people on the ground, no cops managing? That's a, well, the ones on duty were, I guess, it's a good point. Like if they're not living here, but what they do in these kind of things is that they put them on tactical alert. That means they can't go home. They have to stay 24 hours on duty.
No. Tactical alert meaning 20 hour,
Uh-uh.
12 hour on, 12 hour off.
Yeah, but they have to stay in the area. They can't go like to go back to Tennessee to their home. No, and then there's the other one. I don't mean
Are
they're
you talking about officers or are you talking about what?
cops. I'm not talking tactical.
They can go home.
Tactical
They can go home.
arrest is when they're calling everybody to be on board.
Tactical alert meaning 12 hour on, 12 hour off. 12 hour.
I'm gonna find out because I heard they can't leave the area.
Yes, they can. They can go home. Yeah, they did that in the George Floyd, the looting.
I don't think so.
rioting. They did that.
He's becoming a troll. Nah, he's not a troll. I don't know. I'm gonna get the because I heard they can't.
I know your comments people always attacking me. That's okay.
Because yeah.
No, they always.
No, he's not. Because they don't know you yet. Like I mean, I know you're not. He's not. No, he really showed up there. Oh. All right, Twyla, he's right. I mean, you're gonna find out what they were doing. Watch. Do you have TikTok?
No, I don't use social media. That's why I asked. Them,
Man,
because
so
I don't have social media.
okay, so because they have a lot of videos on how they were stealing that stuff. They're not really volunteer ministers. It's how they hide. It's how they protect the image because they're like front groups and stuff but they're all owned by Scientology.
Wear that yellow jacket.
You should be scared.
Said it's required for me to only wear that.
Yeah.
Not my regular clothes.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bit scared.
That's because it's a cult.
Because
they want everyone in the.
I know several of your friends loves to taking pictures of.
Oh heck yeah, man!
I'm scared.
If we find you, yes, they will. If I find you, and I'll be like,
that's scarier than Twilight. If that's what
because
you're doing, it's scarier than Twilight.
Because it's all photo ops. Because you know what? That's why can't you dress like you want to dress? You're not in the military. See, that's what they think. You're in the military. How about all the other volunteers? They can just go and show up, right? But these clowns have to dress, wear like a yellow whatever and very, obvious.
I want to get the blue one because they're big blue buildings. But why I have to wear yellow? Because their official color is blue.
That's true. I mean, yeah, look, he's not on social media though. The crimes of Scientology. See, that's the thing. You have to do more research.
Pastor.
What pastor? There's no pastor. They don't have pastors. What's the name of the pastor?
He didn't introduce himself.
Why not? Why would he not introduce himself?
He shook my hand, but did not introduce yet.
Okay.
He said, welcome.
How far? So what are they going to do? They say, here's this billionaire contract.
I did the Sunday service.
Huh?
I did the Sunday service.
Yeah, but now you're kicked out.
That's the sad part. That's the sad part. Doesn't make any sense.
That's true. Good. Okay, here's a good question. All right, let's have question and answer time since we're beyond our 15 minutes anyway. Okay. What religion has to approve you to join?
Actually, at this moment, none. I have been to temple. I have been to Catholic. I have been to synagogue. Actually, I never signed up for anything, but I have been everywhere.
But they don't make you. They don't approve. You don't have to pass an approval, right? You could go to whatever church, synagogue, and you don't have to prove. Oh, I'm not friends. Like, say if you go to a Christian church, oh, well, there's Jews over there. Or Jews don't say, oh, you can't talk to those Christians over there. Like, what other religion makes you isolate anyone that's not part of their tribe or doesn't approve of them? See, I could you go to a mosque and say like someone's insulting my church, a Christian church. Okay, my pastor's not going to tell you, well, you can't join this church because you're hanging with friends who are not supportive of our church.
I agree.
Okay,
I agree.
So you have to realize that's an issue.
So the other church, they do not evaluate who you are associated with.
Exactly.
Twyla will always evaluate who am I talking.
And you don't find that to be controlling? Isn't that control?
It's a bit weird. Yeah.
No, control.
But I cannot say that.
But you didn't.
I cannot
Right, you can't say that. Right. Okay, Twyla, you didn't say that. He didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Okay, but it's weird, right? You have to admit it's weird. It's controlling. Imagine, and you're not even in, and they're exerting that much control. Imagine if you got in, how much control, and you sign. You know what I mean? Right? Yep. You're already being told what to say and what not to say, what to wear. You're already told you have to wear this. You can't talk to that person. You can't say this. You can't, do this. Isn't that weird?
But after I join, I still want to come back to the city council meeting. I still
Good
want to
luck.
come back. I still want to this Herman guy. He's pretty cool. Even though Herman get mad once in a while, but he's generally cool. Yeah.
Okay, but you're going to be working 110 hours a week for $47.
Is that a part time? I don't.
You
want
can't.
to
There is no.
I try to do that. Let's just say two days a week. Something
It
like
doesn't work that
I
way.
have my own school. I cannot do that full time. No, I have my own school.
Dude, okay, then how are you going to, you have to pay for their classes. Like they're not going to talk, you're going to be pushed. You have to do auditing. That all costs, how much is auditing these days anyway?
500.
You will not be $500 and you have to do that regularly. See, how come Catholics, they don't have to pay to confess? They just have to go confess. They don't have to pay for it. Why do you have to pay to confess your sins?
Really? Do I
Yeah.
have to confess my sins
Yes.
to Scientology?
All your thoughts, everything you've ever thought, they're going to get through because you have to go through your entire life. Because say right now, say if like they're going to say you talking to me, there's something in like you're that deep down you're against Scientology, and they're going to have you go through and audit you. What do you have hostilities? Do you have and they're going to yes, and then they're going to go this life and all your previous lives that never happened because you only get one chance at bat. But yeah, there's no part-time cult.
Like, I'll read my school and everything.
Why don't you try the Christian church or the temple, down the street, and try something else and find community there and see, and find acceptance. And people who are actually, they don't want you to serve them. They want to serve you. Like a real genuine religion is going to help serve you, not all be about how you serve them. Okay, this is now, all right, 90% of people getting out say they tried suicide or thought of it to leave. 90% of people said that they thought of committing suicide to get out, to get away from them, because you can't get away from them. Even now, they're not going to let you, they may not let you go.
But why Twyla looks like she's very happy every day? Why?
Well, because
all of them
they have to, yes, they have to be in ethics. If they're working hard not to go into the RPF. They have to be in ethics. They have to have a non-reactive mind. Okay, so they can't be angry. They can't show all that stuff because then that's a reaction, and that's a big no-no, and that has to get through auditing. Yeah, you can come to church with me anytime. Yep, and then you're going to everything's going to be controlled.
It only started like 50, 60 years ago, right? This is
And then, yes, it is, and it's a cult, and it's getting unpopular because people are waking up to it, and they human traffic. Because they can't get people here, so they traffic people from other countries. That's why they're focused.
So do they accept illegal immigrants?
Yeah, I'm sure, of course. Exactly, you're free, 3-inch. Stay free. Yeah, it's not a church, and it's the cult of Scientology. That's why we're calling it what it is. It's a cult.
They have their own TV telegram on direct TV.
Of course they do, to brainwash the masses and how great they are. I got to get my charger. They want to convince everyone how wonderful they are.
Battery?
Well, I'm at 30 and I'm streaming, so it's going to go down kind of quick.
All right, you're gonna.
Yeah, I just want to get my
power bank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I was showing you that one. There's a super big heavy one, so you need
Uh-huh.
that one. You can do 30-hour swim nonstop, and then you don't need to charge.
That sounds lovely.
But again, it's just I enjoyed it. Just don't know if you're used to that or.
I prefer. I do want to get a second phone, but I had to get a second phone line. Let's see. Hope this goes on. Okay, good. We have battery. Oh. You know, they can't tell time either. I mean, 15 minutes was 15 minutes ago.
Right now it's 12:30.
Yeah. They want us to get discouraged and leave. Not happening, guys. They want us also to lose our balance, we're all motivated and they want to cut that.
You don't have to read it. I'll summarize it for you.
Hey, you started the morning with 100%?
Well, that's the morning item.
Yeah.
So from 10.
No, by the time I got to this building, it was already at 97.
Okay. But you started like what? You started at 9 o'clock?
Do you think Twyla has the hots for you?
So what for you?
Crush?
Crush for me?
Yeah. Like, what do you?
Twyla?
Yeah.
For me?
Yeah.
She was trying to kick me out. No.
All right.
Well, that's a weird question.
All right. Do you know about Falun Gong cult in China? It's like that, but worse.
Oh, yeah.
It's worse than that.
Yeah.
It's worse than that.
No, nothing is worse.
Yes. Scientology is worse. Yes.
Oh, yeah. How did they know that?
People are smart, man.
They even know that.
That's
Yeah,
Kirby's
I know
mom.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
I know that. I heard about that.
All right. Well, that's Scientology is worse.
I heard
Hey,
about
Sue
that.
Denim.
Very familiar.
Because they get flirty with guys to recruit them.
Very familiar with that.
Dollars never die era to win 100 million budget imminent. LAPD adopts funding strategy template to tailor and falls for other California law enforcement partners statewide. Can we get to see? They want us all. I need to get a. I had. Oh, here's my thing. Here it is. I gotta have it because he's gonna. I'm like, they got me all off course now, so I don't know what I'm talking. Yeah. All right. Okay. People are learning because we could just watch when you get trapped and you're crying and you're emailing because you can't even email me. You're going to be begging someone to go get an email audit to come rescue you. I will come rescue you, but you'll never hear the end of it.
They beat me. They're gonna beat me. I mean,
once you're in there, they're already trying to control you, and see every step that you allow them to control you. It's all right. What's the best way to cook a lobster?
lobster.
Yeah, or boil a frog. To cook a frog. What happens if you throw them into boiling water? If you throw a frog into boiling water, what happens? It's going to jump out, right? But if you put him, yeah, he will.
Boiling water, he's dying.
I know, but he's going to try. But he's going to try. He's going to try to. But he's going to try to jump.
He's not capable of jumping.
His toe is going to get in there. He's going to jump. Okay, but what they do, okay?
No, he's
yes.
get there.
And he's going to jump. No, he's going to. His fight or flight. He's going to run. He's going to jump. Yes.
You're making no sense.
No.
You're making no sense. You put your toe in there, and then it's water, it's the gravity. Your whole body will sink down instead of there. It's rolling.
No. Fight or flight. Nope. Fight or flight. Fight or flight. So, fight or flight. So this is how you cook this is how you properly do it. You get cold water, you put him in there, he's enjoying himself, right? You turn on the heat, but little bit at a time. Before he knows it, he's cooked. He doesn't even see it coming. He doesn't try to jump out. Even if he can't jump out, he's not even going to try. Because if you throw him in, he's going to try. Whether he makes it or not, he's going to try. But when it's so slow, and see, that's what they're doing. It's slow. So the little bit of control, he tolerated this amount of control. Let's see, then it's going to be the next level. They're trying to do they know what they're doing. These guys are experts at brainwashing.
some money to rebuild South Central.
Can I get a shout out? I'm new to YouTube. Yeah, Hockey Cat 12. Shout out to you. Yeah, Lobster too is another one, right? It's like- oh yeah, they don't believe in doctors. I mean now because
I got sick.
they touch assist you.
They what?
Touch assist. It's called touch assist.
They touch me?
Yeah, they believe they have the power. Like they even believe they could like stop the fires with this, like their power of their brain, if their OT levels and stuff. Yes, it's they believe that they are like superior. Like they believe this alien stuff. Yes, they believe they can touch. That's what those ministers are trained to do.
How do I file my income taxes? They don't allow me to leave.
Oh no, they'll help you do all that.
They will help.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, lots of vitamins. Oh, wait till you get your. Ask them if you can do a Purif. Wait till you get the Purif. Okay, well, they bombard. You have to take like like a dangerous level of niacin. That's oh shoot, I keep dropping it. They keep and that stuff will make you.
Put it right here. You
Yeah,
keep
thanks.
dropping it.
Like stuff will make you burn, your face burn. Okay, your body will burn. Okay, and then a whole bunch of vitamins, and then you have to sit in the sauna for like 5 to 8 hours a day for weeks on end to purge everything out of your body. That's part of your religious rituals that you have to do. And then you have to pay for it. So you have to do Purifs and then you have to pay for it. So you want to be in a sauna for hours and hours a day for weeks on end? They do that stuff to kids.
I think you're talking about the Scientology. I'm just a volunteer minister.
No, because that's how they get, that's the third. See, the volunteer ministers, okay, is a front group, but it's still Scientology. They're connected. They legally did stuff to make it look like it's not them, but it is. Scientology controls them. They answer to Scientology. They are Scientologists.
You are giving me so many information I'm not allowed to know.
Yeah. Yep. And you're not allowed to know about.
Punished by Twilight
Yes, you will.
because of
Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Antics. Yeah, we'll get you to. I mean, go to a regular church, whatever, and just go to how about Mosaic? Like it's down the street. Mosaic's pretty cool. I haven't been there in a long time. It's a nice church. It's like they got really good music. I used to go there. It's Hollywood, right past La Brea. It's like it's right down the street from the cult.
from the Hollywood Boulevard, that one.
Yeah, it's not Hollywood. It's you go Hollywood and Highland towards you go on Hollywood Boulevard towards
Walking distance?
yeah. Mosaic. They have I used to go there and they have really great music. They have like world renowned music. And they have they have food. Yeah, a lot I don't know what they're doing lately. They used to have like serve food between like the thing, but they have a lot of different events. It's very geared towards, my, younger people. And it was always a lot of fun, like I haven't been there since the pandemic. I don't know if that's changed it. But go check it out. It's a pastor's famous. He's written a lot of books. Edwin McManus. Look at Edwin McManus.
2000 books. How's that even
Yeah,
possible?
but his is
You only had 62 years old. How can you?
because it was just trash. It was just trash. I agree with you.
Doesn't make any sense. How is that even possible to go to 2000 books? It doesn't make any sense.
Because he would just churn it out, and then he decided it wasn't making him money, so he said to turn it into a religion. Try Edwin McManus. Try Mosaic once and see what you think. Just see what you think. It's down the street from your beloved Scientology, so it's not far. You go say hi to Twilight. Say, let me check out Edwin. And they have a good sense of community. Yeah, check them out.
The thing is that Twilight is very
Yeah, Hollywood and La Brea is right. It's like a block from Hollywood and La Brea, I think.
Twilight is very busy every day. Very busy.
Well, of course she has to.
How is that possible? She knows everything what's going on your social media.
Because they get updates. They watch us. They stalk us.
No, she does not have time for that.
She gets update because they get updates. Believe me, they have somebody's job is to watch us everything, and then they get updates, and they're watching you. They're watching everyone. Scientology is banned in some countries, just like Falun Gong. Yep, just read the Bible. Period. Do you need? I can get you a Bible. You need a Bible?
Not a big fan of reading.
Okay. Well, I'm just offering. All right.
I want to read Twilight Dianetics.
Oh, okay. It's garbage, but you know, it hasn't stood the test of time like the old school literature. You know.
What's they were doing right there?
I thought they said 15 minutes.
Dianetics right there.
I think they're a bunch of Scientologists. See how inept they are? Oh, Danny won his fees? Oh, good. Good. That's true. You know, L. Ron Hubbard's mentor was Aleister Crowley. You ever hear of that guy? He was like one of these big black magic, sex magic, all kinds of spells. And that was his mentor. I'm telling you, stuff is it's just horrible. It's a cult. He said with all his writings, you know, he couldn't really make it as a writer. There's no money in it. And then he said, well, you know, someone told him there's money, and if make it into a religion, you'll make money. And that's what he did. And nothing's for free, like nothing. He said, whatever you get, you give. Like it's something for something. So you have to pay. You're either going to pay money or you're going to pay with your time. I know, people getting mad. It's okay. It's out of the patience. Okay. We'll be all right, Norse. Patience and love. That's it. Well, because they're worried about you. It's because they worry about you. Nobody, like, we're sitting here fighting a cult, and we don't want them, like, to see, because you know what? You're giving us an example of how they work on people.
Well, I didn't do that. I didn't give her an example. Don't come after me. I didn't.
I do too, God. He's going to be okay. Like, he's going to be all right. He's got his
You
teeth.
cannot keep giving me compliments. You keep saying good things about me. Oh, and she's gonna keep me out of your
I know.
You cannot. It's better for you to attack me. The more you attack me, then the more.
Okay, well, the chat, okay, chat, go have at it. So when Osa's reading the chat, they'll be like, oh, no, they hate him. He's our guy.
That way, well, I will know that. But if you guys keep showing support to me, then
Oh, that's so good, Jess.
Well, I will never beat me. Pretty sure.
Oh, Charles Manson was in the church, too. He was a Scientologist, Charles Manson. You don't know Charles Manson?
I know someone just died a couple days
No, he was one of the biggest serial killer murderers here in Hollywood.
I know someone just passed away like 2 or 3 days ago who was an ex-Scientologist.
Oh, see, they love 3-inch.
And then became the anti-Scientologist. He just died several days ago. You know that? There's a big name. Okay,
I don't know. Who was it? Wait, hey, Lionel, how you doing?
Busy.
Yeah, you getting here to they cut public time in half for 15 minutes, like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah. 15 minutes, like a 45
minutes. Yeah. It's a long 15 minutes, guys. Very long 15 minutes. Oh, Mike Rinder.
Yeah, I read an article.
He used to be the top
ex-Scientologist, and then
he was
he became the #1
Scientologist. Yes.
And then he died 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah, he
By the
did.
way, Twilight, I didn't say anything. I didn't read that article. I didn't read it. I don't know.
Yeah, Mike Rinder. I mean, he, you know.
And then also that guy,
Remini, whatever. Yeah.
That one.
And I will know there's police officers overhearing your conversation.
Yeah, with Sharon Tate. Well, that was like. That says a lot. Manson left Scientology. He said that Scientology. Manson. Look up Charles Manson. Okay, it's from the 60s, right? And
Let's make Michael's transport. Same in here.
Yeah, yep.
I think him and Taco Truck are joint battle the main financial officer. They had to create a position, the city financial officer. Because sometimes we get that. Sometimes they both the perspectives are different. You know?
Yeah, because he's the contract guy. He is the. I know they're. I don't know. He likes to avoid everything too. You can't try to get a question.
Yeah, you can't talk to him. He's like,
But yeah, he's like, that's not my. Yeah, he just keeps running.
well, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Lionel. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to speak public speaking?
Say no.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It was good seeing you though. Yes. Oh yeah, we're going to hear. They're going to hear.
Listen to it. If you see Listen to it, I say hi.
Will do. All right. Bye, Lionel.
So that I have a right to
Bye.
3 minutes on the new motion. Even she knows.
Okay, there you go. That's a good question, Amy. Why is what you read being monitored? Like what? Oh yeah, what's being said about you? What you're saying here? Like why are you being monitored?
You have to ask Twyla, don't ask me.
So that what if you really did want to join? You know, then like that's going to put anxiety. So what are you going to do? They want to coerce you to do what they want and isolate yourself from anyone that doesn't like Scientology.
That's a little bit scary. But right now, I'm only trying to join volunteer. So
But that's Scientology.
talking about the Scientology.
That is Scientology. Okay, but the volunteers,
Separate thing.
it's really not. It's really not. You'll see it's not. You can volunteer without all these rules.
Opposite concern. Your concern is I'm gonna join. My concern is they do not accept me because they already rejected me once.
That's a big favor.
Most likely they're gonna reject me twice, reject me third time. So we our concern are the opposite.
But why wouldn't you want to volunteer with someone that just accepts you no matter what your views are? You can come before or against, it doesn't matter. Yo, you want to help? Yeah, sure, we'll put you to work. Why not volunteer with them? Why do you have to jump through hoops? Why do you have to please them to be able to volunteer your time? Have you ever heard people like saying, "No, we don't want you to volunteer because you talk to people that don't like us." So no, like shame you because you have a mind of your own to talk to who you want, and they're trying to shame you.
And where's your friend?
Which one? Oh, yeah, he mostly does at night because he's got usually working and stuff during the yeah, we used to go like he used to take me out like at night more. He may meet me like at lunch.
How does he take you? He drive you?
No, we go to no, we take the trains or whatever.
No way. He takes the train?
Yeah.
He doesn't drive?
I don't want to drive. I need my chair.
I'm not saying you. I mean, he doesn't drive.
He drives his bike.
Is he home? Really?
Yeah. This is LA City. You don't need, I mean, yeah, it's a car, but I got rid of mine. I used to have one. No, I think he's asking about bike guy.
No.
Oh, not bike guy. Oh, the guy at the police meeting? Oh. He Ubers, I think, around.
He doesn't have a car?
He may, but I think he may, but it's like, in the city to find parking, to pay for parking, to worry about getting towed. You just easier, Yeah, no, he's not on the trains with me. No, he Ubers. I thought you meant bike guy. But I think he works during the days too a lot. I don't know if he can get.
Oh, he has a job?
Yeah, he has a job.
Oh, I thought he is like full time doing those.
He does this too, I think, but I think he has both.
He has a job. I don't know he has a job. It's funny, he has a job.
Yeah, he owns a car. Yeah, he's getting on them to try to start. Well, that's a long 15 minutes.
He is the most. active or
Yes, he's-
aggressive.
yes.
He's
He says that he's just doing a website now too. Look up film the police LA.
He's always anti-police.
It's not that he hates all he's anti-corruption. Not all police. He's okay with good policing. It's the it's the bad police.
Very, very aggressive.
For bad cops, yes. How else do you wake them up, you know? But speaking of the police things, next week I want to go. The next time there's a fire commission meeting, if you go to the police, can you sign me up? Because I definitely want to comment at fire.
Where is fire commission meeting? Where?
The other, you know, like you go through the hallway to the other city hall, the newer city hall east or whatever. You go to the third floor, you cross the bridge over there. That building, where the city attorney is that side, up to the 18th floor.
18th floor is the
Fire
fire commission. What time is it though?
at 9 a.m. And then they start at 9:30. They should be at different times. Indeed.
Okay, so you want me to sign up of the audit LA? Okay,
And
yeah.
the police.
Yes.
Thank you. Unless you're going to go to fire too, but if you're going to go to the
I
police,
want to, but I don't believe you have enough time to.
you don't. But I figure if you sign me up, by the time I'll just do the comment there, and then the following time we could reverse, and I'll sign you up. At least you could go to fire.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, we could flip it. Like,
Yeah. So yeah, I can sign you.
thank you, thank
I
you.
will sign you as the audit trailer.
Okay, audit Twyla. Okay, Twyla audits.
I will sign you.
I haven't heard from Confident Chris. I hope he's doing well. I haven't heard from Selfless Love either. Hopefully he's doing well. The air's been the air is getting to me. Like it said 15 minutes. Like what the heck?
That means I'm gonna have to.
I'm telling you that.
In a pocket. You don't want me to live like that.
Why are they waiting? Why are they like doing this?
Sorry?
Why are they doing like they said 15 minutes? Why is it
It's
still?
probably taking a little bit longer. They're putting together all the amendments.
They're trying to find a way not to reopen public comment.
But why?
No, they're gonna reopen.
But why couldn't they do that after?
They said they were gonna reopen.
But why couldn't they do it after public comment? Like that's why I just don't understand.
What about
I'm
the?
not percent sure.
Yeah,
but
because the
I
people
know
are
that
fucked.
a lot of changes had to be made. Different rules, 16, 22, I believe, 23, that's the one that bypasses committee, brings it here immediately. But you
Okay.
still be able to speak on it, but it'll have to be here for some committee.
So we don't even get a quick list of what we can speak on now, or
No, you can speak on what's going on the agenda today.
but not the stuff that's already been through committee, right? You're saying?
Well, no, because it hasn't literally been in committee. But what's being skipped, those motions, will come at a later date in council. Maybe, I know Friday for sure now, because they canceled
Why they cancel? They need their 3 days off to relax from all their.
no, all it does, honestly, is
All right.
there had been a reason. Oh, we know they probably don't.
Oh, Aussie, thank you. Wait, they are taking so long you could get a coffee. Thank you. I might just do that. Do you think there's going to be any time soon, or do I have time to go get a drink?
Hold on.
Thank you, Aussie. Do I have time to go get a drink, or I guess not? 'Cause-
Yeah. They're gonna be another 15 minutes. You already know. So you will be back after 15 minutes.
Yeah, but what if? Yeah, but I'm afraid they're gonna.
They already called your name, so it doesn't matter you come back early or late. They already called your name. Doesn't matter.
Cause I'm like really thirsty.
They already.
You make sure I get.
It's gonna take long.
No, I was just gonna get like even just a cold drink right now. Right now, I'm just so thirsty.
You only
All right.
15 minutes. You will be back.
Alrighty. You sure?
Worst case scenario, if they do start, I'll go down and look for you.
Thank you. Aw, that's. Aw.
What's
You're
going
gonna
on?
get the, if that happens, it gets the commendation. And thank you, Marie. That's very sweet. I am gonna go. I am so thirsty. I'm like. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go quick and thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. If I go down there and get everything and then they're still on break, I'm not Yeah, you know what? Because like I lived when it comes to the wildfire fumes, when I was like the fumes that came actually like what like from the act is very different smelling than being a little bit further away from it. It's just it doesn't even smell like fire. It smells like I don't know, like just a chemical, like the ashy thick. My like your sinuses just hurt. It's just weird. Rita, what the heck is this? Oh yeah, those Australian wildfires. I mean, it's just the part that hurts the most is I'm seeing so much pain, and I'm just such an animal person. I just think of I can't even. That's where I know my head. That's why I keep busy working and doing stuff for this because I can't let my mind. Wait a minute, where am I going? It's just like Christmas break and I forget where I'm going. Yes, it's like a burnt chemical smell. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. Like when the fresh fire part, yeah, it smells like smoke. And we smelled like smoke, like right when we, 'cause we're right in the burned out. But everything else that's wafting in the air, no, that smells like some kind of fruit chemical. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to mute it only because I don't want to get a strike because they pick up on the music. So I'm going to mute it. Okay, guys, because it's been more than once I get strikes for going in there because of the copyrighted music. So I always have to mute it when I'm in there. But Amy, I don't know if it's plastic smell. Sometimes it's not. I can't even smell it. Sometimes it's because my nose, like right now, like it's like your nose just feels like raw, like I don't know, like or like it's raw. So I can't even explain it. It's like feels like stuff is stuck to the sinuses, like all the way up behind my eyeballs. Like it's just, but it does have like a chemical. It could be like plastic or I don't know. It definitely doesn't have fire smell. I mean, right after the fire, even out here, you can sometimes smell the fire, but for the most part, it's just this accurate, and it's more the how it makes you feel. It's like chunky air. Do I miss it? I did. Great. How do I make you feel dopey? I ordered these cans of oxygen though. Like you able to take a huff of it. I'm glad I finally got over that asthma. You know, it took me like almost a whole month of December to get out of it. So I don't know if I should be here, but I needed to come. Hey Sue, I'm doing good. Why, what's up, DT? Wait, I'm not gonna take long, but let's take a peek, see what's going on with the mayor. The mayor's even opened up her doors to the public. Oh yeah, okay. We had to deal with that between meetings. That's so disgusting. They're fair gaming the people that are helping out. Figures. That's Scientology. That's good. You know, let him learn a little bit, and he's giving honest evaluations. We'll figure. I mean, I believe in him. I think he's going to be fine. I don't like ganja. He needs a sense of community. That's what I think he needs. I'll look up Chewy's. That's just horrific. Thank you, officers. Oh, grandma duties, how sweet. Love to the grandbabies. Oh, morning duty. So we're getting towards afternoon, evening. That makes me sick that they would do that. But I'm not surprised. You were right. He was right. That he knows. The officer's right. Kojak mustache knows.
So,
He's got a fan club. That his mustache has a fan club.
when you always that way, I understand, you know, why there are so many complaints.
Yes, Anita.
That's bad, Juju. I wouldn't have did that. I would have just apologized.
I feel like, you know, you have a cover.
Well, that's why, because this group is different. They're slow.
Exactly.
They're trained to. Well, they're trained. They're slows.
That's why they're all.
The library. Yeah, that's where I see them all the time. You hear me?
Yes. Everybody. Well, we saw him there. And his first reaction was very negative. But after we talked, we ended up talking for that.
Oh, hey, you guys are not that bad. Let me
Yeah,
become a
exactly.
friend.
Yeah.
It's because they're slow. Slows are trained differently.
Depends on how you interact with the public.
And this was all based.
But they're trained to do that. They're picked for that.
We had a real good conversation.
All you
I would never ask
have
for
to
a video
do
because see her
is
all the
just
time.
call a
Really no need.
special meeting last night.
No,
You
we
get
had
a
we had a
poster
good
with all
conversation.
your
We
special
bounced off some good
budget.
thoughts. But when I
That's
saw
what
we were
Tiffany
coming from
wanted
us,
to
where he was
do.
coming from, but It's
Did he,
a small city, big
Which-
city, small city.
did he know Catalano?
Follow the law.
No, I didn't even get that far. All I got was that my neighborhood. What are you doing here? I explained.
Oh, okay. Do you know Slow White from Hollywood? Brian White?
No, every slow.
They work our library details. Manny and
They know Brian White?
because those guys work in the Hollywood
Interesting.
Probably seen him before.
He's a,
I know the slows in Hollywood.
which, that's what I'm saying, Catalano.
Well, Catalano is, but White.
But he left. No, White's Hollywood.
Catalano was already,
Yeah, he's retired now. They're all retiring. All the slows that I dealt with are retiring. Hato, yeah, but he's retiring now. He's on his 2-year. No, he's on his, what do they call that? Where you're that 2-year thing that where you, yeah.
No, drop is 5.
No, I think he might be on a drop. Oh, the 5-year.
You can, you're mandated to leave unless you do 2 more years.
There's a Hato and Ojeda.
There's no, yeah.
And Ojeda is new. So he's, and then there's, there,
As a matter of fact, that's what you say that. They write together.
the, Hato's, but he's in a different section. Ojeda. And then he deals a lot more with, what's that one's name? I can't think of his name. And then most of them are retiring right now. They're on their last. Benitez, Robert Benitez.
The Asian lady's name.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me think. She's retiring. Yep. Also, I know all of them. I know every single one of them. I didn't know she was injured. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know who you're talking about. Can't think of her name either right now.
Yeah, well, I'll be done in a year.
Really?
Oh, before the end of the year?
No, I think I'm gonna wait.
2026?
January 2026.
You're not gonna do the 5-year thing?
No. I'll have 30 years.
Oh, he retired before the World Cup, before the LVP gets busy, because the World Cup is
Oh, you're talking about like soccer and the Olympics and all that? Yeah. We're gonna be busy. If I stay,
you're gonna do a lot of overtime, a lot of money.
Yeah, then you go back, then you would, you got a lot more in retirement. Because you got the World Cup too coming. Paralympics, Olympics. I would stick it out. This ain't a bad gig.
Yeah, it's not bad here.
I would do it to 2028.
You know what? It's not bad from here this way.
Yeah, except every now and then.
The other side of this.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's fine.
The World Cup and the Olympics, he will be able to afford a new house.
Yeah.
He will be.
Too soon, buddy. Too soon. Well, 15 minutes, an hour and 8 minutes ago. Oh yeah, they do get another job. I know Catalano's doing really good with the real estate business. He made a fortune. What happened to 15 minutes? See, they could have just finished.
Right now, it's 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, they could have finished public comment. Let us get on with our way.
No, let me tell you what. They were consulting with their Scientology supervisor behind the door.
You're right.
So, by the way, Toila, I didn't say that. Please do not hold that to go.
No, I forced them to say that.
Say that.
I forced them to say it. Yeah, they did. Well, because they can retire. They're pretty young when they retire. You know, they're not that old. Let's say hi to Duarty. Hi, Duarty. They're saying hi. Why the chat saying hi? Grumpy bug? He's grumpy. They're saying hi. Huh? I'm so grumpy. Oh, he wants me to be quiet. He doesn't want to know we're frat. What, cause of him? Cause of him? Yep. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, so
You are real.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
a
a,
Catholic Christian or the regular Christian? What kind of
I'm not Catholic.
other
I'm just
type of
Christian. Yeah, I follow Jesus. I'm not like part of any
So you go to
organized.
service every week?
Mine right now, because my church is like, I have a church, but I do one online right now because like my local one had some issues that I need to find a new one. I'm thinking about going back to Mosaic.
Oh, you will be going back.
I might.
It's a good thing I went down to McDonald's this morning and got the Ulysses Hernandez
Yes, the real Benjamin brought. He's upset now because of
sausage with muffins, no egg, and
that's what they're upset with.
hash brown for $4.99 with tax. Available on the
Yeah, it's so
McDonald's
grumpy.
app. Just ask for the Ulysses special.
He's upset. He's grumpy. Why is he so grumpy? Duarte is like not happy today.
McDonald's got a good deal. Buy one sausage muffin, no egg,
Mm-hmm.
for $2.99.
Mm-hmm.
You get the second one for $1. And then the hash
All
brown.
right.
Really? Wow.
Oh, yeah, finally.
Oh, man.
15-minute break.
Oh, it only took an hour.
Actually took an hour and 2 minutes. My apologies to everyone impacted. So,
Yeah, sure.
let me just walk through what we expect to happen. We had 6 people left on public comment, so we'll take public comment from those 6 people. Then we will open public comment for the, it looks like a couple dozen specials that we have in front of us. Yeah, a couple dozen specials. We'll take public comment on that for a period of 20 minutes.
I don't even know what to.
Vote on findings for all 24 of the specials. We'll take one vote for all the specials because it's the same topic. And then we'll vote on.
Is the specials the lawsuit ones?
A couple of those specials that we have after that. So with that, if there's nothing else to clarify the record, Madam Clerk, can you call the roll in this new order?
Yes.
Have it go down and then.
Blumenfield, Harris, Stockton, Hernandez, Schmidt, Corrado, B, McCosker, Nazarian, Diaz, Hart, Price.
Hey, Max.
Rodriguez, so Martinez, Harris, Foskey, 15 members, President, Vice President.
All right, so we can resume public comment. We can hold the, if you were in line to speak last time, if you could just come to the podium. Yes, come on up.
I'm here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, audit LA. And Bob, please listen.
Which I would like to speak to.
All of them, and I'm not going to name them like you like me to, and try kicking me off for not naming the numbers. Okay. You know what, Bob? I don't appreciate you talking to Ms. Padilla for so long when during public comment, because that's what your time. Okay, then we'll get to it, but I'm not angry. And shout out to Smoke and Scan and everyone here. I hope you all did well. Everyone within the voice, who can hear my voice, that you all did well in the fire. Okay, when it comes to all the lighting, issues, we need lighting, okay? And number one, I believe, is Council District 2. And Mr. Nazarian, you're new. I hope you're listening. There's a lot of issues and I'm not blaming you yet because I know you're just getting up and running, but if you drive by the Walgreens at Vineland and Magnolia, it really needs your attention because, the broken window theory is actually a reality and we don't want to go downhill. So I would like contact information, please. And yes, I know I look familiar to you. Yes, we do know each other. I will be in contact with your office if I can. So when it comes to lighting, yeah, we need lighting. What we don't need is the ones where they're here for the bar, like follow your heart, to the liquor store. That's like just for the name alone, I say no. If you have to follow your heart to go get booze, then you know what? It's not needed. We don't need more booze. We don't need more alcohol. What we need is more water. That's what we need. We need freaking water. And after you all congratulate yourself on everything you've been doing in this, thank you for anything you've done since the fire started. But up until that point, I see all these things on this thing for, liquor store, abatement, all this stuff. But where's the water? Why is the reservoir unplugged and empty in the Palisades? Why do people living along the ocean have their the whole community burned down. Like, can you guys answer that? Are you even listening? No, you're not. See, and that's part of right public comment. I have to wait the public comment to say you guys should be freaking listening to the public because we're sick and tired of it. We're sick and tired of you not listening. Right, Smoke and Scan? I bet they're sick and tired of it too, because I know I am. Y'all listen to each other. Okay, I'll go to public comment because I can't hold it back anymore. I can't hold it back. Thank you, Mr. McCosker, because you were listening. I saw you listening. I even saw Mr. Lee trying to listen. And Miss Padilla was trying to listen too, but Bob had to get bending her ear. And she can't say, Bob, leave me alone. I'm trying to listen to the public. Because you know what? That could hurt her politically. So I'm going to say it for her. Bob, sit down and listen to the public when we're talking, okay? We have things to say. Y'all listen to each other. Y'all patting each other on the back about how much you've done during this fire, situation. Ms. Park, everything, how heroic you are. But you know what? You had a lot to say and do with the stuff that led up to this fire that was a disaster. Like, why are you defunding our LAFD and giving everything to LAPD? No offense to disclose here, but LAFD needs some of that money. Okay, why? I know, Bob, you're gonna keep talking. I get it, but I'm gonna keep calling you out, and you still owe me that apology. So do you, Ms. Rahman. And so do you, Hugo, for allowing the cult of Scientology to waste over 100,000 gallons of water over the summer without any repercussions, and those planners are still there, sir.
Next speaker. Good afternoon. What item would you like to speak to?
All of the Rule 23 motions.
Thanks, guys. I hope I did all right. I was just so mad.
3 minutes for the item. Please begin with the item.
Sure thing. So in order is the way in which these motions were dealt with, California Government Code Section 549.6.5.
Thanks, guys. I'm just.
That you should have an emergency meeting or emergency motion. You didn't do that. If you're going to ludicrously have emergency motions at a regular city council meeting for California Government Code Section 549.
Thanks, guys.
Two.
I felt good. I felt real good.
This is completely illegal. I know you guys don't care about the rule of law, but it does matter to us, the little people.
Nah, Bob still, he's just there chatting with people.
Special motion, you get 3 minutes from us. The special motion, in addition to the 3 minutes generally allotted for the agenda, in addition to 1 minute public comment, giving us 7 minutes. You're going to give us some minutes, 20 minutes total for the public to comment on things you just.
People are mad.
This is what we start off with.
Thank you, guys.
For law and for legal knowledge. On to the fires. Mark Sarah Dawson, generally, please.
Thank you.
Public comment. Everything I'm going to say throughout is mostly not my opinion. It stays from the mouths of LAFD personnel. Probably, and Ross is totally more staffing issues. Probably has 3 funding periods to demand adequate funding for apparatus, including repairs equipment and staffing. Failing to get it.
Yep.
Probably should have been screaming at the public since assuming office in 2022 about potential lethal catastrophe moving due to underfunding resourcing of LAFD. Did nothing because she's going to point to the lapdog. There has been no pushback. If the LAFD chief needs to be a elected position, otherwise we're just going to have more of the same. Last fiscal year, LAFD only had 4 months in the black, then 8 months the vendors only kept getting paid after the approval of the new budget. Every new budget mostly covers debts from previous year. There is no funding for LAFD. They're not taking to the community with the formerly Angelinos who are served by the show of the city council, even the staff. No freaking money for LAFD. We need to fix that. LAFD needs to be independently audited by an outside agency. It needs to be objectively and independently assessed what the necessity of so many assistant chiefs and higher up, assess the massive competence of the department. And just for all of you giving us your comment out here, we're so dedicated.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I feel good. Yep, they're rude. They don't care.
And 3 of you that did vote to be funded, put Martinez on, and Hernandez just bitched about how terrible LAPD is in your opinion. Like there was no question of concern about the legal consequences of being funding LAPD. Oh yeah, just Tracy Martin, if you love to with that one, LAPD, you can get your 400K, you go to the defund, screw you. You guys look, you look for vaccine mandate, it's valuable employees, like, LFD employees, already have to take out, Matt Malone, John Knox, Chris Curtis, and Washington were fired for refusing to comply with this, illegal scientific vaccine mandate. It's also the reason why nobody wants to work here, why have no recruits. You all need to resign, especially the loathsome neoliberal joke of the mayor. Probably needs to resign for having, because she's having 25 dollars. She's just a front of the other thing. She's not able to, she needs to resign. At least in the right position. You're all advocating for morons, and maybe all not held from the people you kill. Thank you so much.
Funny they listen. Good job. They don't listen. Well, some do. We're trying to train them.
Good afternoon. Please remind us of the names I have under. I would like to speak to, yes, my name is Fidel and Ahosa, and I'd like to speak to, your.
See, yeah, I think that's, and then they can cut you off. They can cut you off on the Zoom. They can't cut you off in person.
Los Angeles, a lot of what you've ever heard of us. I practice.
Yeah.
So I primarily represent LA tenants, most who are impoverished, who are facing, care of home. In the last 3 months of October to December, the city of LA had 65 evictions that have been filed. Within the past week in January, Los Angeles Housing Department has received over 2,700.
He's grumpy. Oh.
Every week, I go to Florida Family Mom Courthouse, down the street from here, and I see countless members of my community, both elders and youth, parents and children, who are scared, helpless, and aware that they might not have a home to return. I have clients with Section 8 vouchers who are currently living in their car with their children because they had to move out of their apartment, but they did not have enough time to prepare new housing due to the scarcity of it and the time that it takes from moving out of the process. This is something that's happening now in Los Angeles. Not taking into account what is going to happen in light of recent disasters that are still ongoing. We don't need to guess what is going to be the result of these tragedies in Los Angeles. We have countless examples. In Maui, rent skyrocketed 44% from June 2023 to June 2024 as a result of the fire that they had there. 5 years after Hurricane Katrina, rent prices remained 33% higher compared to after.
Oh, they could help it, Alexandria.
So it is always a tragedy.
And housing. I mean, these are the people that cut the budget. You know, these are the people that could fund. They're funding LAPD and defunding our city. So, Dylan, but this is city council. These are the people that legislate our lives.
Before the next speaker begins, I will.
It's never done to talk to them. That your discretion advised is still up. It's some of it. No, this is about, I mean, it's just a regular city hall meeting. It's not all about fires. I mean, I think the people are here talking about the fire. Hey, Alexandria, I'm glad you're here. We come here hopefully, like, well, they're not Friday, but hopefully tomorrow too. Yeah, so viewer discretion advised, guys.
Good afternoon. You have 3 minutes for the item.
Oh, Lord.
So, we've heard about the maintenance of the line list. But why is it that a reason motherfuckers don't provide me water when I am ill? Due to the goddamn length of the fucking fires and smoke and dirt and dust that you want to your politicians. By the mayor to find that the majority of us are here to protest those existing streetlights. We don't want no fucking streetlights. We got the sun and the moon and the earth. Because as a Native American, we know how to play with the land, Azul. So you see, you cannot be enacted as an attorney, but you can act like an ass when you accompany me with the ordinance abandoning why I, like a Mexican, like to do the shit I do. because I know how to play the game too, fool. Because I can read, I can see what I'm hearing with all of you fools. So, 6.95-6.127 LA code, am I right? Circle K, little fat part K, am I on top of it? I believe so, Azul. So let me go into the other item, which revolvers and athletic clubs and leisure parks and Asia, because niggas is shit. You can't say a police officer to fire if he don't have bullets for his fucking gun. So do something by the executive power in which I demand follow such a dick to understand that LAPD reports on council. That's the reason why Mr. Ron is on the phone. Because she knows a dick like me has authority because I'm a minority. And to smoking scam, I'm back. NWA Mexican.
So, Mr. Herman, this is your only warning, stick to the agenda item from remove your general public comment.
Yeah. Well, what item am I on, fool? I've been on top. Oh, hell yeah. Right here. Item for which public hearings have not been held, 10 votes required. Consideration, you moron. There's over 45. As a matter of fact, they go as far back as I can remember. Los Angeles Health Department sucks a dick like this big one, or should I say, a big one. Let's do something about that. Now to my non-general public comment, you dirty nigga. All of you are responsible. All your fucking grandstanding don't mean a goddamn thing perfect to me, because all you have to do is have a simple formula of maintenance. Not like that 1961 fire in Bel Air, not this other shit of excuses. You're fucking members in Africa doing work for who? Definitely not for me or any of you. So the goddamn need. For all I know, she's like Mr. Payne, the priest that liked to fuck the boys, right, at the deacon table. You don't do that shit. You don't fuck young children, you don't fuck the public, and you don't fuck smoking scam. You smoke it. So, we don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, fellas, say, burn. You got me sick. I was sick for a fucking week, and where's that fucking Armenian with the water bottle? All of you are a bunch of dirty niggas.
And as we wait for the next speaker to come up, for those of you who are just joining us for the first time, or you are back to a late, please know that even on a day like today, we don't have to listen to everything.
Thank you, honey. Yeah, the regular media doesn't cover this, sadly. Rarely. This is LA. This is the real thing. That's why I have my finger on the button, but this is reality.
Good afternoon. You have 3 minutes for the item, 1 minute for general. Go ahead.
Lebanon is a lot of public meetings and sessions for the sale of alcohol beverage for all sides. I have a huge problem with this because I have seen so many elementary school kids have easy access to alcohol. I have seen so many drunk middle school students, and then also they access alcohol in such a young age. That is the question that I have to ask for every single of the city council member. Are we trying to provide more alcohol to the public? So all of those 10 years old, 15 years old, they have easier opportunity, easier access to have alcohol when they are when they illegal drink, consume, or use alcohol of any kind. So this item makes absolutely no sense. And then move on to item number 39. Is about the homeless emergency declaration. I don't consider it all this because I had told you.
I remember 39 so for public comment. Right.
Okay, then item number 56. Declaration of, emergency of the fire, number 56. I have advocated so far of all this that you only, it always after the fire, you realize that you need a firefighter. It's always after the looter takes over the street, you realize that, you need more cops. So we should know this. We should know we need more firefighters before the fire. I think we should know we need 12 police officers before the criminal takes over the street. But however, why our council can only act before the incident occurs, but our council always react after the damage was already done. And then move on to my paper now. For this part, I will continue to talking about the price gouging. Right now, the Figueroa, before the fire, the Figueroa is approximately $300. But right now, after the fire, the Figueroa girl are charging $400, $500. So this price gouging is absolutely unacceptable because every single council member say, every board of supervisors, all these state governors say there should be no tolerance of price gouging. But in our council district eight, in our president, our consultants, I see that Figueroa price gouging charging 50%, 100% more than the regular prices. So we really need to ask for our president Jason and then our council member Jason Figueroa to control the price gouging and then the council price gouging and the Figueroa girl price gouging on council district 8.
Good job. He's right. It's always afterwards that they realize what they need.
Good idea. Please run this of the meeting, check that under the items you'd like to speak to.
Okay, I signed up for the mitigation, speaking on the increased items of general public comment.
Mm-hmm.
3 minutes for the items.
Yep.
Hi, I'm the organizer.
Mr. Cosker and Lee are starting to turn around.
I'm also a lifelong Angelino and a current TV 13 resident. All week, as we've been evacuating our homes and trying to deal with our health with the toxic air, people and organizations have been on the ground. Facilitating donation drives, meeting with migrants and workers on the ground who are asking for PPE, for shelter and housing, for hazard pay, and for an eviction and rent freeze. There is no doubt that our communities are suffering, whether they've lost their homes or their livelihoods. So with all due respect, it's extremely disingenuous to sit here and watch you all find yourself
10 a.m.
and think that this is
Started at 10 a.m. 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, I don't think it's going to start at 2.
In my Donald Trump versus open arms, our streets are currently lined with militarized police and the National Guard who are standing.
Bob just doesn't shut up. He's just will not. He was probably the kid in school that couldn't shut up in class.
You may not have lit the fire yourself, but it is your standing in glass and all.
Thank you, Judy.
Point in the first place. There is looting going on, but it's not from desperate members of the public, it's from you all who are looting people's money and mismanaging it in times of need. Our community's demands are extremely simple. Relief from the fire, safety at home and at work, and accountability for this unnatural disaster. I call on you all to do the bare minimum and respond to this, not inflate the threat of looting just to further pile the long justice. Thank you.
Iced tea was so good.
Good afternoon. Please remind us of the name you signed out under. I'd like to speak to. Press that.
3 minutes.
3 minutes for the item. 1 minute for that. Press 11 Tom on your phone association.
Penal code 396. very controlled, price increases. So people that are on that, help go to the. But these emergency motions, the fire and the place and.
I have a question.
Signed you up on the special.
Oh.
You're gonna get 3 extra minutes of special.
Okay.
24 of them.
So I was gonna ask, like, you didn't get to give comment on special, so you'll be able to, because you gave comment.
Additional minutes.
So everyone gets 3 additional, they're gonna recall everyone?
After this is done, they go to the special line.
And which ones are they?
Mostly Tracy Park. In this,
Is it on here? Is it, oh,
on the board,
but they're not on this, on the agenda.
they're only on the fucking board.
That's ridiculous. I'll have to go check it out then. Thank you.
Other station of active and the communities that have been
Yeah.
quite common. Again, we stand ready to do our part.
Okay, so there's a special meeting. See, that's one thing I appreciate him for. He teaches me all this stuff. Where's the special meeting? Oh my God. I have a question. Is there a place to find all the special things? I can't like how do I know what the special items are? I can't read it off the board. It's too far. I don't have glasses. But I can't go online. I can't read it up there. Like I need it up close. I have vision. Like I want all this. I don't know what the special items are about. Like I want a list of the special items.
They got there when they could. Immigrants like us, they don't live in fast events, but it's overcrowded.
Can't read it there. I need glasses.
We cannot afford to miss a day of work, but we would be able to meet our demand. Our committee members of the county of good and potential for it in week. Many of the fears that I face that are happening here is ongoing a lot of that happening. This is not acceptable. We need accountability and action now. We demand a emergency compensation.
It's crazy.
We demand a budget allocated for social services and fire protection. We demand a meeting of county pay for essential workers now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Say officers always to the rescue.
Posted on.
When did they post it? After what meeting?
This week. It'll be posted. But I understand.
But we're speaking today. Like, I mean, it doesn't help me to, you know what I mean? Like, how, because we're going to get a chance to speak again, right? So I don't know what I'm speaking on.
When also they can post it. It just comes up today.
Are they supposed to do 24 hours in advance? Thank you. I appreciate it. This is all of them?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. So how long till you think we get to this? Do I have time to study?
Depends on how fast.
All right. You know, when I complain about LAPD, I'm not complaining about you. Budget thing, not you guys. I know. It's not you guys. It's not that I hate LAPD or the police, but it's just, I want LAFD to get some love too, though. That's all. You know what I mean? Spread the love. We're screw over Public Works. Yeah, no, no one's saying we need LAPD. I'm just saying, though, that we shouldn't defund LAFD either. I mean, like we're funding one and not the other. Yeah, they lost 17 million. No, well, whatever, but that we should not defund them. However, we can't keep taxing the people more and more either to pay for it all. Go ahead, sure. Sorry. All right. Elliot, and we need water. So we need public works too. We need water. And they need to get it together. All right. Thank you, sir. Why is Duarte so grumpy today, though? Hi. Why is Duarte so grumpy? He's been sassy pants all morning. Is he okay? Do I need to get him a cookie? He's been so grumpy. All right, that's not this, Miss Rahman. You owe me an apology. I'm not letting that go. They think that's because of the fire. I'm going to let that. I'm not. I can be petty when I need to be. I'm not letting it go.
Healthcare and safety for immigrants and other people affected, rent-free and eviction moratorium has been policymakers that put people's health, livelihood, and safety over corporate greed and personal gain. Thank you. If you're one, social hazard.
By the way, you have 3 more minutes. You know that, right?
Yeah, but what? How do you even know what it's on? Wait,
Right there. Go
I
there.
can't read it. No, they got me this. But
All right, we'll leave it at time before we resume public comment on only the special we would do. Council, please make a final for the rules 23 motions.
So just to recap, this vote on the findings are for
Duarte so grumpy.
special motion number 7 is withdrawn because it is a duplicate, and special motion 16 is referred to committee. So presently, this vote.
So they're closing all the parks. Right. That one I understood. It's hard to see what think of what all this is.
Items 2 through 6, 8 through 15, 17 and 20, 17 through 24. So this is just to vote on the findings for those special motions.
All right, let's open the roll on the findings. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Trustee Dodd,
Correct.
So at this time, we want to be open to public comment on only the
Oh,
special. So if you would like to speak on only the special, that's the rule 23 that are posted on the board. Please line up to the left-hand side of chambers. You will have up to a 3-minute max, and we're going to take as many people as we can within the first 20 minutes.
I need the microphone. I can't even read this in time. How do you read this in time? I think I should some fire related. Read that later.
So, we go into this criteria about the function of government again. And the whole scenario here is motion after motion that board behind me when I got this information. And only Stacy Park has, 16 items. And it makes me question, I don't know if it's 11 or 19, talking about home loans. This fucking country is not based on freebie shit, motherfuckers. No one has a right to free shit other than I, Trump. This is our country. And we're taking it back. If you want a fucking loan, get in line. FEMA doesn't provide loans if you are here illegally. It's for American citizens like myself, a dark nigger. In this fucked up state that you're fucked up government and you're fucked up mayor created the hazard and crisis of a fire, dickhead. Then we go to item 23, moron, pathetic, imbecile, arrogant, belligerent, Circle K.
So you're welcome to speak to the rule 23
DWP, asshole. Pay attention. Isn't that what item 23 is about? Isn't it about the DWP and the fire in which you, as a city, a culprit, an organized criminal enterprise, have used your tools to manipulate us to believe you're doing your job? So why is it that I am ill today?
Is it my fault that I had to suck in a whole week of dirty air? Is it my fault that the fire department ran out of water? Is it my fault that FEMA says 42 1983? Fuck you, get in line, use your insurance, and sign up, bitch. That's what all you're gonna do. You're gonna tell your clients, you're gonna tell your constituents, you're gonna use a real functioning attorney and not a dirty nigger one. Be heard by FEMA. So if you don't like this shit, you jackass nigga, you know that I and Trump figured it out. California's doing your fuck. And fuck the mayor, fuck the city of Los Angeles, and fuck your fires. Burn, baby, burn!
Thanks, guys. Albert, it's been since 10 a.m. I don't want.
Rob Vaughn, and I want to begin by thanking Grove and Paul, assuming they're the ones who stepped in and reminded everybody about the Brown Act. Got this comment opened up, so thank you. I haven't had time to read the two notes in motion, but I did notice skip 16 and 17, they're both on eviction.
Thanks for coming, though. There's still one more meeting after this if we ever get through this.
Sit back to committee. And I just find it weird that we couldn't have an open debate on the council floor about the merits. Both of these related motions will move ahead. But I did hear that the California Apartment Association doesn't like 16. So maybe that just ruled out the vote and let us know if the votes weren't there. I want to say that remote public comment matters, and it matters at a time like this because the people most affected by these fires can't be here. They're in evacuation warning zone, so they gotta be ready to go. Or they've already left the county. How many people in Tracy Park District have left LA County and can't make it down here for a meeting to address the matters that actually affect? I'll give up first. Thank you. Thank you.
What the fuck am I talking on? Special item.
Just 3 minutes for the audience. Go ahead.
Animal abuser. I'm gonna go through the special.
You were just crushing.
You are out for you. Special item number 1. Okay. Special item number 2. These are all these Tracy Park motions. Even Tracy. 3 block number 3. Special item 24. Now then we get to special item 16. You, this is Louisa Hernandez, can't get a goddamn law passed in this chambers. She was gonna freeze the fucking rents till 2026. And stop landlords from gouging. That is perfectly within the police power under the state of emergency. That, and why is Ulysses allowing the Jews to shack her motion so it doesn't get passed today? It's never gonna get passed. Unless it gets passed today. How come you can't do your job? What's wrong with you? Look how I see it. Look how that you've been sitting in your chair voting automatically yes for every piece of federal fraud that this fucking place for 2 fucking years, and they can't give you this way. Not one.
Hey, did you smoke this already or no? Not yet. Did you smoke
Mm-mm.
already or no?
No.
Not yet. They're gonna give you a mic, right?
Mhm.
They will?
Don't you know they're gonna bring back Bill Sedillo and remove you and put you back in your chair? You're lucky. Actually, you stick to the rules, maybe. H, DEI. Then we'll get back to the list. Tracy Park motion number 15. Tracy Park motion number 19. Tracy Park motion number 20. 21. Support number 22 by Tracy Louisa Park. Yes, we should give millionaires and billionaires additional places so that they don't have to drive to the ghetto like the Boca Park district. Well, there's drug addicts are. All of
Over there in the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. And I was there to stay for free, but you can put that in a motion. And most of all, where's the goddamn special motion to restore telephone public comment? Why aren't any of you restoring telephone public comment? If all you want to do is listen to me.
Oh, we got a new one.
This is what I think it was all.
We got a new furry one.
We're giving a special favor.
Viewer discretion advised.
The notifications, when we went through this with COVID, it was a.
Dick Tracy.
Bye-bye, I have some neighbors upstairs with me. You know how much they love going? The landlord, $18,000. So let's get the big old city to the landlord, maybe even the mom and pop. Because that's what's gonna happen. And she was, which was and father-in-law, father and mom. Well, let's go to daddy. Daddy, can I have $10 million? Oh, sure. I mean, that's what-
I'm paying attention throughout the month.
Yeah. So, things like this, yeah, I've been all the time, he doesn't speak to the. Well, we're talking about, these are people, somebody I was talking to before about, oh, there's people in the Palisades, and I said, I'm around there, you're a landscaper. She went to her 13 and said, oh, you have to come with $4.3 million. Gee whiz, folks, if you got a $4.3 million home, I'm sure you have some assets. I'm sure you're not going to be out on the street. Because to be able to find a room someplace, Holiday Inn, or Ramada, somewhere, you don't have to be at the global authority, even though a lot of these people may be forced to be there. We're talking about Palisades. We're not talking about South Central. We're not talking about the Columbia. We're talking about the half, complete total half. And it's interesting, the Tracy Beach, somebody wants to up the taxes when it comes to her district and help tax the rich. Let's give it away to the rich. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Well, Christmas one seems not the way we're going. And we're only going to make one nice list, which of course I'm always on the top list. You say this, but I don't care how people apply stuff. Because after all, I know that when there's money in, there's always strings attached. And the strings attached become unworkable, and the thing won't get solved. Because you know what else we're doing? You guys are doing turkey and things like this. That's what you're doing. And that's all you'll be doing. So you've had a great, wow, let's have grandstand, photo op, press conference opportunities. This is the job of the church. You guys, that's all you do. And as far as that drama, between your past and the fire chief, why the thought she fired her, she's so positive. She fired the very had to recall. We all know she's fucking incompetent. This whole thing sounds like a dead.
What, me?
Your 3 minutes for your special item.
Thank you. This is about a fire, right? Like sat through an hour this morning hearing you guys congratulate yourselves on what an amazing job you're doing with this crisis. Where we the people are focused on what led up to it. And guess whose names come up, on that list? It's all you, the mayor, every department imaginable, public works, all of it. Where's the water? I'm hoping that part of this is figuring out how to get our water. See, like these people, their community burnt down in front of an ocean. And I'm not stupid. I know you can't just pump ocean water through the equipment, but you shouldn't have to burn down next to water. Because you know what's inside that ocean? All the water, the rainwater that drained off into it. All of our rainwater drains off right into the ocean because you guys don't understand reclamation. And I see Public Works has been, trying to get all this reclamation stuff going, and that could take years. So in the meantime, I hope these people get what they need. They need to be able to get their insurance. They need to be able to get permits without all these fees and all these, all these hurdles that you make everyone jump through. Somebody had said that they had a fire and they had to wait a year to get a permit to clean up. If that's true, that's ridiculous. I hope you guys are fast tracking every permit, making sure that they are getting their insurance paid, making sure they have what they need, and stop praising yourself until we see how this pans out. Because you know what? It's obnoxious. That was the most disgusting display of like, oh, look at us, we're amazing. No, you know who's amazing? The people at the Santa Anita Raceway, not the Scientologists who stole half of the stuff. I'm talking about the real people who are giving out stuff to the community. The community showing up. We're the heroes. The people are the heroes in this situation, not you. The people who are helping each other, the people who are taking in pets and volunteering and doing what they have to do, they're the heroes. Did you ever mention them? Or are you just patting yourselves on the back? It's ridiculous. We're tired of, and Bob, where's Bob? Said that, we got to do things new. Can we start by listening to the people when they're talking? Because, you're not willing to listen to them on the phone, which is ridiculous. Because the point was well taken. We're going through an emergency. Like, why do I have to be down here to speak today? Why do I have to travel all that time, to come down here? I have to because I need to redress you. I've had enough of it, and I'm here to redress you every chance I get. But see, there's people that maybe can't come down here, and they have a right to redress you. And you're stopping free speech, and it's wrong. Now, I understand like this. I know it has to get in quick because you need to make decisions, but we didn't have the proper time to really go through this. I don't know what you're trying to patch here.
Get free there.
Alright, so several inquiries. Number one, there is all of it, very low. So I heard that, some of the restaurants that we need to be repaired. Well, this is a common thing in LA. Every time I call the number, Hernandez, please fix our sidewalk, please fix our toilet, please fix our common. No, never gonna get fixed. So this time, it's a water reservoir. And then never after 1 year and a half, never gonna get fixed. So what happens when your council member is responding like 1 year and a half late in repair the water reservoir, that means consequences. Billions of dollars lost in other consequences. No response from the government official leads to deadly, costly consequences. That's number one. Number two, let's talk about our personnel strength, our firefighters. I heard that hundreds, if not thousands, shortage of firefighters, even with the fire. And then, again, this is no surprise. I have been talking about Rio for so long that we need thousands more LEP officers. We need thousands of more LEP firefighters. We need thousands of more equipment repair. Again, after comments, I reached out to our council member Hernandez. She told me that, well, maybe I'm not a Latina, I'm not Hispanic, I'm not qualified to be a Mexican, maybe I don't qualify for the system. But at the same time, everybody wanting to cut the budget, cut LED, cut LED, what will happen? It will lead to costly consequences, deadly consequences. So again, I think more than 100 times, this is just a repetition. Number three, talking about our response time. Why that in some other country, in my country, North Korea, in my other country, in Japan, when they have a huge fire incident, overnight, they were able to have 10,000 firefighters nationwide. 20,000, 30,000 nationwide. I heard there's a fire in Communist China in 2012. Overnight, they have more than 30,000 firefighters. But the last time I checked, in the fire of this scale, LA, Los Angeles, still are only having like 6,000 firefighters. But in other countries, they were able to have tens of thousands firefighters overnight. Why city of LA having no plan with emergency? And why city of LA are extremely slow in coordinating to fight the fire?
always, will always be late because of the EDI.
So, Gadfly, thank God she's doing good. Her and Salem, they're in a safe place. They had to go somewhere safe. Sure, guy did good.
One through 11.
And thank you guys. I'm glad I came. Part of me was quite second guessing myself, but it felt good to like.
53.
I hope they don't cancel the next meeting. That's what I'm thinking they might do.
Those items are now before us. Let's.
I will, Sue, that for sure. She'll be happy to hear it.
59,
All right, what's next?
Next is item 22 as amended.
So these are items, these are not the specials, everybody. This is from the regular agenda, just so folks don't get confused. These items, when we come to the items, the special agenda items, we will point that
Yeah,
out.
Hugo's
So these are
looking.
from
Yeah,
the
keep
regular-
looking.
The regular.
Calling him out.
All right, so 22 as amended is before us. Let's open the roll. Close. Sorry, before we open the roll, we have a comment.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Can we continue? Item 22 continues 1 week, and that will be January 21st.
All right, without objection, I'll read the order. What's next?
Next would be item 56, and that's the declaration of local emergency. There is a resolution.
Which one, Gonzo? Oh, the city attorney, the one that's talking, city attorney. I'm convinced the city attorney doesn't know how to do their job.
It's 2 o'clock, which is when the plum committee was scheduled to meet.
Yeah,
The
that's-
plum committee will still meet, but it will be 15 minutes after the adjournment of this meeting. Plum committee will.
Thank you, clerk.
So
So that means another hour after. We know how their 15 minutes are. They lie so much.
All right, let's open the roll on that item. Close the roll.
Should we go say hi to Duarte? He's up. He's in a bad, grumpy mood. Or should we just leave him alone?
Without objection, with the order.
next would be the vote on each of the special rules.
Yeah, that was what do they call him, Pumpkinhead? That's it. This is the city clerk talking.
All right, special one is before us. Seeing
No, that's Marquise.
Let's open the roll, close the roll, and take a vote.
59,
All right, next.
Next would be special 2, and that is motion Park Lee Nazario.
All right, let's open the roll on item. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
59,
All right, what's next?
Next would be special 3, and that is motion Lee Park.
All right, let's.
It's
open
not
the
court.
roll,
It's a city
close
council
the
meeting.
roll, tabulate the vote.
59,
All right, what's next?
Next would be special motion 4, and that is motion Park Hut.
All right, let's open the roll, close the roll. Councilmember Park. Right.
Angel.
We must have some.
Got it. Okay. So in CD 11, but not limited to CD 11. All right, let's open the roll. Thank you for that. Let's open the roll, close the roll, chat.
59,
All right, next.
Next would be special motion 5, and that is motion Park Padilla.
All right, let's open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
59,
All right, next.
Next is special motion 6, and that is motion Park with Foster Price.
Open the roll.
For once, I thought the lady in the blue
Councilmember
was,
Park.
I thought she was, Catholic once.
Where it says chief legislative analyst officer, we need to report off.
All right, that's technical amendment. I don't think that needs a second on a vote, so let's vote on special 6 as amended. Open the roll, close the roll, tabulate the vote.
59,
All right. What's next?
next would be special motion 8, and that is motion Parsley Rodriguez.
All right, let's open the roll on that one. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
59.
All right, what's next?
Next would be special motion 9, and that is motion Parsley Rodriguez.
Open the roll on that item. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
59.
All right. What's next?
Next is motion 10, and that is motion, special motion 10, and that is motion Parsley.
All right, let's open the roll on that item. Close the roll, tabulate the vote.
59.
All right, what's next?
Next is special motion number 11. That is motion Fernandez Soto Martinez.
All right, comments from council member Rahman.
I just have a question about this motion. Sorry, this is item 11.
Yes, special 11.
We have had some challenges regulating traffic in hillsides for maintaining passage of emergency vehicles. And we have a number of signs up that are either time specific, additional red flags parking ways, but include time specific, parking restrictions that help our district to manage traffic and to keep ingress and egress available during times like these when we need to make sure that emergency vehicles can get in and out and that we have emergency passage for there's a need for an emergency evacuation order. So I would just request that this motion exempt all hillside, high fire severity zone areas so that we can continue with that traffic management. Even as we come up with this part of the motion that Councilmember Yaroslavsky and I presented earlier today, even as we come up with a better way of managing hillside traffic, parking on an ongoing basis during high fire risk days.
All right, so there's an amendment to item number 11. Is this amendment accepted as friendly? Yes, all right. Any other comments on this item?
Councilmember,
Blumenthal.
who is the second to Councilmember Rahman's amendment for item 11?
Councilmember Hernandez.
Okay.
Councilmember Blumenthal.
And I appreciate that exemption, but frankly, I don't want to.
They cut me off?
Part of the.
Stopping
Cutting off the.
county and other things, you stop the firefighter.
Smoke and scan?
But throughout the district,
Oh,
so that
wow.
stuff is really important. I know you accepted some of the key things like, street sweeping and some of those things, which is important to accept, but the other ones have a purpose too. When you have a loading zone in front of a business, there's no reason, you know, I'll get a lot of complaints from folks when I enforce those, some of those critical things. I understand in the warning area and in the evacuation zone, somebody can be there for more than 72 hours because they've left. They shouldn't be ticketed. That makes a lot of sense. But for other parts of the city where these traffic issues are very real, and frankly, it's very hard to get someone to enforce it ever. But when you do want to get it enforced, it's usually for a good reason. So I can't support just blanket preventing enforcement in the area. All right. So respectfully,
All right, I still see anybody else on the queue. So Mr. Bloomfield.
He wants that
No vote.
tax money, yep. He wants those fees.
Open the roll on this item. Just on, so we
Yeah,
have to
actually,
vote on the amendment
I actually
first.
agreed with her. Yeah.
All right, there we go. So we have to vote on the amendment first by Councilmember Rahman.
Did it pass?
Can we? It's friendly, Madam Clerk.
So friendly.
What's that mean?
Yeah.
What's it?
Vote on the motion. Vote on the motion.
So I think we have a friendly amendment, and then we have someone who opposes it even, and members who oppose it even with the amendment.
Okay, thank you for the clarification. Then it's just one vote, as amended.
All right, so just to reiterate, Councilmember Hernandez is asking for a yes vote. Councilmember Bloomfield is asking for a.
Gonna go with Ms. Hernandez.
Close the roll, tabulate.
5 ayes, 10 noes.
So they want that money. They want that money, man.
Just
Money.
for clarification for special.
I want to give Miss Rahman props. She's trying to help the people, man.
Motion failed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right,
I
Next
understand.
would be special motion 12, and that's Park Bloomfield.
Whenever they have permits, I do. I don't know about right now,
Right.
but yeah, whenever they
Open the
do.
roll.
I don't know about right this second.
Close
I
the
haven't been
roll,
there a little bit.
15 ayes.
Does anyone know if they've been,
Next would be special motion
they
13, and
get
that is
permits, but they're not allowed to block the, they're not allowed to block the fire lane.
All right, let's open the roll.
They
Close the
get,
roll.
they get a special permit to close the street, but it's required to have a fire lane
All
open.
right, what's
They
next?
don't.
Next would
They
be.
close off the
special
fire
motion
lane.
14, and resolution plus Sarava.
All right, let's open the roll. Close the roll, tabulate.
15 ayes.
They're all,
Next would be special motion 15, and resolution Park Bloomfield.
All right, let's
yeah, I need
open the
to
roll.
take some pressure off.
Close the roll. Tabulate.
So,
15 ayes.
okay.
All right, what's next?
Next would be special motion 17, and that's.
I want to ask Go Puppets, make sure I understand, because I didn't get to read all this stuff.
All right,
So-
let's open the roll. Close the roll. Tabulate.
15 ayes.
What's next?
Next would be special motion 18, and resolution Park.
So I want to understand, so, Ramen was trying to help the people?
Councilmember Hernandez.
Okay, here we go.
I know that, item 16 will refer to committee, but I would like to make a verbal amendment to it, if that's still possible.
Madam Clerk.
That's how it works.
Special 16
So we get to see.
was referred before I was able to give our verbal amendment.
Right.
Can we give the verbal amendment on the
So 16's been referred, the chair, I referred 16 to committee.
Why? Why? Why?
So is it appropriate to make the amendment in committee, or is it in order to make it now?
Well, I have it.
They didn't
I
vote
have
on
a copy of
Didn't vote on
the
it.
email for me.
Yeah, why did that?
Plays a role of God.
Yes, please. I'd like to add the following items to it. And that is, I further move that the city council request the Los Angeles County to come back to council within 7 days to present a process of verification.
Really?
For
Oh,
projected
okay.
tenants. So this process is approved by council.
Is there a second to,
They're small, but they're huge. They're like huge.
that
No,
was seconded.
huge.
Okay, I will, note that, and that way that will.
At least I like it. Something on me small.
Next would be motion, special motion 19, and that is.
Do we vote on
I'm
18?
sorry.
Yeah, we got 18.
Yes. Next would be the vote on special motion 18, and that is motion Marcio Sala, Keenan
I wonder how long this is gonna run.
All right, let's open the roll on it,
Yes,
close the roll.
I do.
59.
All right. Next.
Next would be special motion number 19, and that is motion to part price by code Martinez.
I guess they want this over when it's
All
rolling.
right, let's open the roll on that item. Close the roll. Tabulate.
59.
All right, next.
Next would be special motion 20, and that is motion to part Nazarian Sevilla.
Come back tomorrow morning?
All
Yeah, I
right.
plan to.
Open
I mean,
the roll on
assuming,
that
you
item. Oh,
know, we're in a good position to do so. Because it's supposed to be windy.
Construction number 2.
No, we got just to the warning stage, like a watch stage, but like, cause we were sweating out the Runyon Canyon. Cause it was coming to the valley, but then the wind shifted and it went to Hollywood.
And or water.
Right.
Water and hydrant dumped in.
Yeah, the wind
All right.
shifted to Hollywood.
The attorney, is that an addition, or can we vote on that as a technical change? Sorry, can you repeat the language to it's on the second clause?
In the second clause where it currently reads.
Yeah, I mean, it would be really hard. And plus animals and stuff, yeah. It'd be hard. So if you read about like some lady in a pink chair that waited it out and, you know, died in the fire. No, Lord, I might forgive me for saying that. No, I'll find a way.
I think it's fine with that. All right, so, that
It
item.
does feel like it could run on.
Let's,
Just want to make sure that I have part
I know. When do you think, how long is this gonna take?
delay before and or. Okay, thank you, sir.
all right, let's open the roll on that item in a minute. Close the roll.
I do,
Tabulate.
Caleb, every day.
59.
I'm like signed up on a list though, like if there's an emergency, LAFD goes to the people on the list for disabled to go rescue them, so we'll see if
All right, let's open the roll on that.
supposedly, we'll see if it actually works, but it's supposed to.
59.
All right, what's next?
Next would be special motion 22, and that was part of the Foster Lee Nazario.
Exactly, that's right, it's fine, it just makes you feel safer.
Close the
Yeah,
roll.
I agree.
59.
All right, what's next?
Next.
I don't think, I mean, hopefully, the only way we would be probably is if like Ember or Spot flew in.
Close the roll.
Twyla would, I think should be, like me, I don't want nobody to get hurt at all. Like, I wouldn't want anybody, even my worst enemy, and I don't even like to have enemies. I don't even say, you know, if anyone's my enemy, it's because they see me as an enemy. I don't go try to judge people's enemies, but I wouldn't want anything to happen to them. I don't want no one harmed. I don't want Twyla harmed. I don't want any Scientologists harmed. I don't want anybody hurt.
Without objection, I think the order.
At the end of the day, we're all human beings. At the end of the day, we all, you know.
They are posted and referred.
Just get clear, sir.
All right, if there are any additional announcements, members, now is the time to raise your hand. Seeing none, I'll ask everyone in the chamber to stand for adjourning motions. And I will look to my left.
What are they doing now?
Adjourning motion, beginning with,
Oh,
Councilmember.
not 15 minutes.
Colleagues, today adjourned in memory of Frank. He grew up in City Terrace, attended Catholic Cathedral High School, and served in the U.S. Air Force. He was a dedicated public servant who worked for the County of Los Angeles as an eligibility worker for the Department of Public Social Services for several years. Most importantly, Frank was a devoted husband to his wife Sally, proud father to David, Adriana, and Rachel, and supportive brothers to Mary, Mary Ann, and John. Frank lived a life of service, love, and unwavering dedication. While he may no longer be with us, his spirit lives on in our hearts. May Frank go ahead and rest.
Thank you, Mr. Louisville. Any other adjourning motions, Councilmember Rodriguez?
Colleagues, today I rise to adjourn in the memory of Socorro Pereira, affectionately known as Mama Lucas. who passed away on December 23rd.
Oh.
The photo was born June 18, 1935, in Yucatan. In her early life, she worked in a number of home-based jobs. While working in the garment industry, the photo noticed that women working these jobs did not have to job. To these women, Coco and her husband filled U-Haul trucks with toys to bring to the stores for these women. In 1976, Socorro followed her lifelong dream of bringing the Yucatan recipes to Los Angeles. And on April 1st, 1976, she opened
Not all of it,
an 8x10 corner shoe shine stand with the simplest business plan.
I don't think.
I'll make it. And they'll come. As the years went by, Socorro was able to grow and expand her business, becoming an icon of Los Angeles as one of the best, being chosen to cater a VIP tailgate event at the Super Bowl and voted into Tasty 8 in this year's LA's Tournament of Cheeseburgers. And I know that Joel was pushing that campaign really hard. Although
Yeah, no one's had lunch except for them. They've had lunch.
generations of customers.
It does.
Anyone who enjoys food knows that food has a unique way of bringing everyone together, fostering connection, shared experiences, and cultural exchange. Sadly, it all happens so fast.
You okay? It's gone.
Photo is just, of course, an icon, just as Dora and you guys is and it's just another icon, unfortunately, that we lost very recently.
One of the Scientologists, Dora.
Wonderful human being.
It's a cartoon character, Dora the Explorer.
Socorro was survived by her 3 children, Jaime, Margarita, and Dora, who will continue Socorro's legacy and preserve everything their mother brought to the earth. May she rest.
Beautifully said. Thank you so much, Councilwoman Rodriguez. Councilmember Platt.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Today, we adjourn in honor of Trudy Abrams. Trudy was a special assistant and office manager for former Los Angeles City Council President R.J. West. While working for the city for over 22 years, a great deal of time was dedicated to planning and fundraising. She coordinated golf tournaments, TV, senior citizen conferences, and everything else.
I mean, I don't know who he is.
Trudy was a true servant. Even when Trudy wasn't working on behalf of people in Los Angeles, she still found a way to give up.
Thank you, Marie. What?
Trudy serves on the executive board of directors.
I think so.
Was appointed to the
I know, I've done it like, no, I've done it once, I believe so, yeah.
as a member of the Women's Auxiliary of the United States. She also
Maybe twice, I'm not sure, once or twice. Hey, guys, just waiting for this meeting to end.
Trudy loved to travel, and while visiting destinations like the Dominican Republic and Cuba, she got a first-hand understanding of the issues facing them and hardship. Through those experiences, she committed herself to making sure that the next generation will have a strong and equitable role with the baby. Trudy was a proud mother.
That's a good question, Blaine.
Frank Avery. And the doting grandmother to Andrew, where she often volunteered her time with her children. A further testament to her commitment to serving her last.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, 23, right, 23 people perished in this fire, and where's their pictures? Yeah. Yeah, where's the picture, right? Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I agree 100%, like.
And Trudy was a treasure member of our community and a resident of the 8th district. I appreciate it.
These are all people that supported their campaigns probably, and so, right, you know, they owe favors. They should, Marie. I hope so.
All right. Any other adjournment motions?
Yeah, how about the victims of the fire?
Seeing none, we are adjourned. See you in the morning, everybody. Forum starts at 2:40.
Oh, I didn't sign up for
In this
it.
room.
I gotta
2:40
sign up for it. Oh, you got me? Oh, thanks, bud. Thank, no, okay, but do my real one too. Huh. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna ask that, we should ask that question.
Problem there, pumpkin. Pumpkinhead is the problem, boy. Yeah, just trying to cough. Doesn't a man have a right to cough?
Exactly. So, but they should be passing out masks. They're getting all these masks. Why aren't they giving us a mask? I mean, I have one too, but they should be giving them out. Yeah, the N95. I know. Oh, did they give you that?
They do.
Where'd you get that from?
14 of them. Yeah.
I had to go to the library. Well, Mike guy went to the library for me.
Tend to lose that motion.
Those are sweet.
Tend to lose the motion.
Small fire in Radio Hill. Oh.
Oh, yeah. They put it in the committee. They're not gonna pass it today.
Okay.
All right.
So she got a second to go to committee.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, so I keep spilling it. I keep dropping it. I'm sorry. I need to find a system where I can take all my crap. Sorry, officer.
System to do what?
Like to be able to hold all my crap without thanks, because I forget that I'm.
How about a backpack? Oh, we already got one back.
Yeah, that'd be. I can't get. You know what I mean? It's like I know. I need like a system around me. That's what I need to work on. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's why I need that. That's what I need, like a utility belt. Uh-oh.
Sam walked out. Sam walked out.
Are you going to 7-Eleven?
Why is he so grumpy today?
Who?
Duarte, he's like kind of,
Yeah.
Grumpy.
Came like that this
we don't know why. If I had known, I would have brought a donut.
morning.
I could have brought a donut or something.
Maybe he needs a hug. I don't
A
know.
hug. Oh, I know people would line up for that. Yeah, the guys.
Yeah,
Duarte needs a hug.
I'll give him more like a bear hug, get all the air out of him.
Yeah, I'll give him a hug.
No, I think it's probably, yeah, I don't want to call it a mundane Monday blues, but it's probably because it's our birthday guy. Maybe he wasn't expecting, maybe he wasn't looking forward to it. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, I didn't. I was surprised that they are having it, but I mean, yeah, he's
Well, we
just,
knew they were going to have it
Okay.
Because you can only cancel so much because a lot of these items are on time limits.
right.
Uh,
So they doing it all now, so they
and
can
then
take off Friday for a
as you
3-day
saw,
vacation.
As of today, because of last week, a
Mhm.
lot of these amendings, they did this special rule 16 and 22.
What's that mean?
So that means that
To explain so many people learn.
Yeah, it'll basically means that they won't go to committee, they'll come straight into the floor for a vote. But you will still have time and to speak on it
Okay.
when it does come back to council.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
come back probably either tomorrow or maybe next week, but it won't be beaten down in committee. Basically.
Okay.
You know, committee will be like 2 weeks to 4 weeks. Now they're gonna come bring it straight to council. That's one of the rules
Oh.
that they flex on.
Now, why aren't they doing call and comment anymore?
Today, did they do it?
Uh-uh.
Maybe they didn't have anybody. They set up already.
Are they?
That was, you know what? I think I did hear a call in. I was in the back, but it was maybe like 1 or 2.
Was there?
And then they did the special. But special they don't do the calls.
I don't know. Seems like a lot of shenanigans. But I hope he's okay. I thought maybe I don't want to ask if he's affected by the fire because we all know people. You know what I mean? You never know. Can you ask him if he's okay? That we care.
We didn't ask him. We're macho, man.
I know, but see, I'm not macho. I try to be loving and caring.
Yeah, maybe that's what he needs.
Yeah.
We just basically tell him.
To shut up.
Yeah, muscle up, man.
Muscle, power through it.
Yeah, power through it.
Give him some hair gel, and tell him to go
Well,
fix
maybe,
himself
you know,
up in the bathroom and he'll feel better.
He had opportunities to go, look at some of the Palisade fires, but he didn't want to go. I don't blame them. I mean, with all that control of Joe.
Yeah, who wants that in your lungs? Yeah, yeah, that's true.
So, I mean.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't do that. He's better stick with the library.
Oh, yeah. Libraries,
It's on his area. It's on his area, and he's got to, I need his contact info. Like, where's he even his office? Like, did he take over Krikorian's space, like the actual office?
oh, they moved like, 2 businesses next door
Where?
on, Lancashire.
No, I know, but okay.
Have you ever been to, Corin's office?
Yes.
Okay, they moved next door in that same building in the corner.
Okay, so-
Not on the right where the theater is at, a hidden theater, over to the left, and you stand in front, on this side.
But that's where Krikorian's office is.
Was.
Yeah, but so he went into the same building. Just a
Same
different.
building, but over to the left. over to the
Okay,
corner.
I know what you mean. All right. Yeah. Do you have his phone number yet?
Who,
His office?
oh, yeah.
'Cause they're horrible. But did you know if they kept any reps? Like if he kept any?
I'm sure he kept a cadre of them, because whenever there's a transition, you need the help.
You do, and also the other one for Kevin, like he had the best to me. It was the absolute. I can't even think of her name right now. It's horrible. He has the best. Alice Raw.
Okay.
You know Alice Raw. We all know the Alice Raw. She's the
He
absolute.
had a really good cadre of staff.
Well, Alice was. I don't know about the rest, but Alice was
I don't
amazing.
think any of them went over to the council. I can't think of anybody who went over.
I can't help it.
She might not like. Yeah. Well, Alice and then Shannon, who was Krikorian's. They kind of are picky with. Shannon's high caliber
A lot of
too.
them went to different. Like Sarah Pete Brown to Councilwoman Tracy Park's office. A
Hmm.
lot of them found different areas because they still had some non-permanent. They had some vacancies. I mean, timing was uncanny. Yeah. All right.
So you think it's going to be 15 minutes or an hour? Like they lie a lot.
Well, there's only 4 items. I think 15 minutes would be prudent. Start on time and knock it out.
Yeah, get it out of
4
here.
items.
That's true.
Frankly, I'm a bit surprised that it's only 4 items.
Me too.
Being that we were off all this time.
Yeah, I mean, and land use is such an
But then
important
again, think
one.
about it, before we went on recess, they jammed the agendas.
They did,
There was a lot of items on those agendas.
and Public Works got a lot of stuff in.
And it all also depends on what planning. A lot of them are timed. They have certain delays on them. Some of them have expirations, because if they don't get it done in a timely manner, they use preview this body, and then it'll go to the next. It'll be like an automatic yes.
Really?
And it'll go to, especially planning. Planning starts with the area. Then from the area, it goes to city planning. Then from city planning, it goes to plan. And if you don't finish it in a timely manner, you lose preview. You control of that, and it'll be an automatic yes.
I didn't know that. See, I'm learning something new with that. I'm surprised more neighborhood councils don't get involved with the plums,
They should.
because
They should.
it's
That's
so
part of
important.
planning in their neighborhoods.
Yes, especially now that they're doing the new planning.
Sideways, but
Right.
everything sure is going up.
Yes, it is.
And
Yeah.
what goes up needs a certain amount of stalls,
Mhm.
affordable housing. There's certain rules and laws that
That's
are applicable to these projects.
Yes, and you could be next door and they have, like, if you go to NoHo, they would like welcome the going up high. Where you go to Toluca Lake, they're like, no way, man. So it's amazing how they could be right next to each other, have different views, and they're not here
Yep.
discussing it, and they're just letting all this
Yep.
pass. I mean, I used to do it too. Just let them do whatever they
The only
want.
thing you can do is monitor it, just like you guys do.
Mhm.
Subscribe to the city council to get the agenda.
Agendas,
Subscribe
yeah.
to council city clerk or whatever item numbers are out there, or city clerk control number, or whatever matter you're looking at. When you register online for that, you'll automatically get the emails.
Yeah, I do. I get those. But I have a question, like I don't know if you can answer it, but you know how like fire commission and police commission, they're on the same day, a half hour apart? That like prevents the people from being able to speak at both. And like really, like,
2 whole different entities. I have no
yeah,
idea why they do it that way. I don't want to say it's a conspiracy, but two whole different entities.
Right, but what, you would think that they would say, well, fire, because I guess maybe they don't want to, like, the people have to pick and choose
Yeah,
where they
or-
go.
or maybe they just don't want to reinvent the wheel and figure, well, that's the best day to do it. I don't know.
But don't you
Can
think
it,
it's
can
like
it
a
be
little,
changed?
yeah,
Pretty sure. I mean, we move around our committees.
I think they should, especially because like that's why I think fire is not getting the attention. Like a lot of stuff happened with fire that we're not even aware of because everyone's focused on the police. And wouldn't you guys like a little bit of a break and focus on the LAFC for a minute? Right, and it's not fair. And I want to speak to both. I want to, I want to speak to
Yeah, they have theirs here at City Hall East. Fire does. On the 18th
yeah, the
floor.
18th floor. I've been to like 2
They have their
meetings.
own chambers.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I really like their commission's good. I like the chief. I mean, I really like her, and but the one thing I disagree with what they do, and it's just like every ambulance call, they still, they do the light force. Like you don't need to send out a fire truck with every ambulance call. I think that's where money gets wasted, and people don't realize that.
I can see that.
Yeah, and I think they did that back in the
I'm not
day to
too sure what their
justify budgets.
protocols are. I mean, it's just
And,
kinda
well,
like
that brings wear and
LAPD,
tear
you know,
too.
whenever we get edge weapon calls or there's areas of certain areas of the city like Hollenbeck, for example, if you get any calls coming out of Ramona Park, Ramona Gardens projects, that's like a dead end. So we would always send 2 cars and a supervisor for that in case there's an ambush. Those are some of our protocols.
Well, that I
Every
guess,
division's a little bit different.
but no, this is like you ever notice, but every ambulance call, there's always a fire truck with it.
I think I've seen that.
Always.
Maybe it all depends on how that call comes in with the criteria.
It's light force. The ambulances, the paramedics don't go alone. I've never. I mean, I think on a hand, like maybe once I've seen them a couple
But
times
when the engine
alone.
goes, there's usually a captain,
So I think so. Yeah. So that's what I want to find out
maybe,
more about.
maybe it's oversee from the captain.
Maybe, but to me, it seems like, that's going to add more wear and tear, add more to the budget for gas, fuel, or, I think a lot of that happened because back in the, like, things are more medical now than fires.
Why would they do that?
I think to justify, from what I hear, justify a budget back in the time, because like it used to be a lot more fires, but now that we have fire prevention, so, so well, so it's not a lot of fires other than these wildfires, of course. But in general, so it's mostly medical. So how do you justify having all these rigs and all these? So I think it's just like trying to hold
Time,
a,
effort, money. I get it.
yeah. But I think in certain cases, maybe they could drop, the protocol, especially during this situation, and say, you don't need to send
I saw
everything
the
a light force.
Scientology over in North Hollywood. When you get out of the station, it's huge.
Mhm.
If you don't pay attention, it looks like just some big private business,
It does.
with the exception of the big words.
Yeah.
Scientology.
Scientology. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's right down the street.
Right
And
down the street off Burbank. And
yeah. And they're safe point, even though it's newer, they got the former captain all
we drove by
wrapped
there
up.
like midday, and then at the end of the day, this was during the week, I saw no activity there whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, that one, because it's mostly,
Was it like a headquarters type thing? What is it?
no, it's an org, but they do a lot of like the private, like people who go pay for their auditing. It's not like the Sea Org isn't really located there. So it's all like private people. And then they host a lot of functions for the
I didn't make
community.
it around, 'cause we were parked, so I didn't make it around to the back. I did see parking before you get there.
Yeah, or they have a lot of parking lots.
Yeah, so that must have been.
But they don't have a lot of people. See, everyone, like they buy all these big buildings to make it look like they're huge, but their numbers are dwindling significantly. Oh yeah. So they want to give the appearance that they're huge.
Let me respond to this.
Okay. But thank you for the info. See, we're all trying to learn together, right, guys? No, I know. No, I'm learning, and I'm gonna. I've already told Grumpy. Do I approach him? He's a grumpy bull. I don't know. So I just leave him alone.
Stafford B. You got any leftover food I can eat?
Yeah, me
How about
too.
you, mommy ramen,
It was just.
mommy noodle?
I have to see.
You got any birria left there? Birria.
Making us
I've been
hungry,
sick
man.
for a week, mommy. Aren't you glad to see me back? I'm gonna keep coming until I die from the bird flu here with you. And if I got COVID, I'm gonna
Why
spread it
grumpy?
with love, Chinese love.
Huh?
Mama.
I ain't gonna share a sandwich. You try to kill, you try to get me killed off. You said, are you a Scientologist now? You try to kill me off, saying share a sandwich. Oh, it's dusty. I love him. I'm gonna go see what's going on with this grumpy bug. I'm gonna. Guys, I'm like, oh, that's what I was not. I was expecting to leave around now, but it's okay. It should be okay. So I'm gonna ask, why is he so grumpy today?
Right behind you.
What about who's behind me? Royalty, go ahead, sir.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Yep, royalty. Okay. People are saying, what? You need a donut. You need a hug. You need to go make yourself pretty in the bathroom. You need some hair tonic. What's up? Yeah, there you go. And then someone to brush his hair.
Yeah. Got started off with a bad day.
Did you?
Just keeps happening.
So,
So we gotta recover. We gotta bounce back.
all right, you got to bounce back. Yeah, you got to bounce back, man.
We're in the watch.
We're almost done. You get to go home and have some lunch.
You gotta speak again. Did you get an agenda?
I don't even know if he better have. I hope he
They
signed
just
me up.
put some back.
Can you see if he signed me up? I guess he did. Actually, I went through them and I wrote it down. I wrote down my answers because I'm like, one, yeah. Wait.
Building projects.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, but I went through it and I wrote it down. I really just want to be here to yell at them. Huh? Not the. Well, yeah, I can yell at them about how bad they planned.
That's all general public comment.
That's what I mean. I got a minute right then. I had three things. Oh yeah, I need to know what four is. I forget what it is now. I guess I do need an agenda. Wait, I thought I had an agenda. All right, hold on. Let me see if I have it. So now you're like, leave me alone. That's his like hint to. I know. It's like his hint to. I know. All right. Well, who knows what turns people the way they are. I always try to, you know, I don't know. I just come here to report.
Yep.
That's it. To gripe and to give my 2 cents.
Yeah, you get a lot of time.
Yeah, it was nice. I felt so good. I did. And don't pretend they don't deserve it because they do. They deserve it. Come on, we better not have lost you to the dark side. You're too pretty to be on the dark side.
So, good afternoon.
All right. Nah.
Calling of committee, this is the meeting of the planning committee.
All right, we'll get one.
Mr. Bowman, can you roll? Present. Mr. Hutt. Oh, maybe Mr. Nefarious.
You sign me up, Mr. Singh?
So many, yeah.
They did all at LA too?
No.
Oh,
Audit the toilet, audit the Scientology, not audit LA.
you have to do it because remember, sometimes they don't give us our real name. Like they get mad, they don't let you talk if you don't put your name.
Sure. Don't worry, I got you.
I better do it.
If I heard your name, I will let you know. I have so many.
All right, let me put one. But should I put my name on it? But no, remember that one time he did a fake name and they wouldn't let him talk?
Trust me, unless
There will be a need for meeting.
I'm going to trust you because that's what friendship. Okay. All right. All right. We'll see. Hey, can't see anything? Can you guys see? Okay. No, yeah, I was not in the bathroom. That's weird because like for mine, it was fine.
We have to change the way we do this.
Oh yeah, here's a.
Deal with it. This committee will have to tackle that, so I have to planning the land use, which there are quite a number of things that need to be changed. That being said, starting this meeting, this is my first meeting as the chair of this committee. I want to acknowledge Lee, who's done a fantastic job chairing this committee. Somehow being into the
All good. So let's start. We're gonna take public comment. We're gonna do public comment a little bit differently. I want to let folks know how it's gonna work in this committee, which is, at the beginning of the committee, we'll take, like in this case, comments from folks who wish to speak to 3 or more items. And we will deal with folks who wish to speak to 3 or more items.
Yeah, he's
Then
better
we will
now.
hear, hear public comment on item by
He snapped out of it.
So, when folks want to speak on item 1, the people who sign up for item 1, et cetera. So every person will have a total of 2 minutes to speak, and you can choose to speak those, you can 1 minute max per item. You can speak to 2 different items, or if you wish to speak to multiple items, in this case, there's 3 items that will be heard, you can speak to all 3 at the beginning of the meeting. We will do general public comment afterwards. After all of the items have been heard and voted on, the last thing we will do in this committee is general public comment. So when you come up to speak, you don't get a minute for this and general. That being said,
Wait, what?
Yes, sir. Before the clerk reads those, I wanted to note for the record that Councilmember Sari kept joining.
Great by his presence. I did so. Thank you. Anything you wish to read in, your thoughts about the,
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Appellants and other representatives and other representatives will be allowed to speak for a total of 3 minutes per side unless otherwise noted by the chair. Members of the public wishing to speak on one of the items only shall have an opportunity to speak for 1 minute. Appellants and applicants will be given an opportunity to speak when their item is called. Each appellant and applicant has a total of 3 minutes to speak. An appellant can choose to have a single representative speak on his or her behalf when divided 3 minutes among his or her team. Anyone else, including an attorney or project manager, wishing to speak on an appellant's behalf
Confused.
does not do so during this 3-minute period may offer a minute of public comment whenever the committee chairperson opens the public comment period for the meeting, which is.
I'm confused. I don't understand. What?
Therefore, we expect that appellants and applicants have the respective people assembled and ready to present at appropriate time. Members of the public wishing to speak on more than one item shall state that and shall be allowed to speak for a total of 2 minutes. Failure to submit public comment in a timely manner before the comment period for the item ends results in forfeiture of the opportunity to participate in public comment for the item. General public comment will be taken at the end of the meeting. Madam City Attorney, please provide additional guidance on public comment.
Public comment at the end of the meeting.
Must be on topic. Our goal is to get through as many speakers as we can. If you are not speaking on topic, or if you cannot tell whether you are speaking on an agenda item, you will get 1 brief warning from the city attorney. If you do not immediately get clearly on topic, or if you stray off topic, you will forfeit the rest of your time and you will move on to the next speaker.
Yeah, they are. They're really trying to. Yeah, they want you to wait till the very end because they don't want anyone to hear it. It's ridiculous.
item 4 until February 11th. So without objection, item 4 is continued.
Why? It's like you only have 4 things to deal with.
Read that into the record.
True, Maureen.
Hello, honorable members, Erin Coleman with Department of City Planning. With an amendment on item 3 for council file 22-27. As described in planning's November 4th, 2024, the report for the national. Submitted to council file 0617. Article 1 of chapter 1A of the LASC as adopted by city council was intended to carry over the Article 9 of Chapter 1, established legal council file number 090969S4 without modification. In preparing for the implementation of the new zoning code, planning has identified the following technical errors, which, if not corrected, would result in different fee amounts being applied in certain instances between Chapter 1 and Chapter 1A. The errors include transposing numbers, typos in numbers, and dismissible. I will read a list of 9 technical submitted for. Number one, edit the cells in the table in section 15.3.1 titled fees for class 2 conditional use permit. Located in the row titled class 2 conditional use permit. And in the last two columns titled annual inflation adjustment and multiple applications to indicate that annual inflation adjustment and multiple applications apply, consistent with the chapter 1A format. Number two, amend the cell in the table in section 15.3.4 titled for quasi-judicial review and the column titled base and in the row titled director of approval versus entitlement to read 3,000.
Let's see who's on this one.
Number three, amend the table in section 15.
Bob, Heather, Adrian, John, and Nikki.
The row titled resolution, suspension, or restriction proceedings for non-compliance with conditions, initial deposit, to indicate that the annual inflation adjustment does not apply, consistent with the chapter.
Yes, SP, it's huge devastation.
Titled final track map, and the column titled annual inflation adjustment, and the row titled subdivision tract, fewer than 20 lots, to indicate that the annual inflation adjustment does not apply, consistent with the chapter 1 format of the. Number five, amend the table in section 15.3.
He's so nice, though. I forget his name. I can't think of his name. He's from planning. He's a really cool guy. Of course, I could think of his name.
In the table in section 15.3.91, titled fees for DIRs, FQE, and SEA, in the column titled annual inflation adjustment for the first three rows under the site. Indicate the annual inflation adjustment.
Yeah. Right, Blaine.
Number seven, amend the cell in the table in section 15.3.5E, titled fees for use of abatement / revocation, and the column titled base fees, and the row titled modification, applicant initiated, to read 44,646. Number eight, amend the cells located in the table in section 15.3.64, titled fees for subdivision tracts, in the column titled annual inflation adjustment, and in the row titled initial fee, as well as the following row titled subsequent modifications / revisions, to indicate that annual inflation adjustment does not apply, consistent with the chapter 1A format for the state.
Let's see, watch him.
In subsection C of section 15.3.14, titled private street name fees, to read in whole as follows. A non-refundable application processing fee of $4,326 paid to the Bureau of Engineering for projects subject to section 10.3.8 private street.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're going to start public comment. Again, if anyone is here to speak on all three items, if you're here to speak on all three items, then please line up on house left, stage right over here. And we can start with
No.
front.
Got me.
But again,
I should have had pay. You're right, buddy.
for all three items.
I'll wait till that you talk, though. Go ahead, you could go first.
Speak to items 1, 2, and 3.
Good afternoon. Okay. Number one, I like the idea of the hotel being built and, bringing in jobs and hopefully whatever. But I would also ask that since they have a lot of money, if they have, I believe they're the place with the nice big lobster buffet, for anyone who's been impacted by the fire, that they would offer them, to come and open up their restaurant and offer fire victims a really nice buffet. I think that would be great. The person who you are trying to, who for the appointment, I don't understand why you're voting on that before you get the background check. Did you guys not learn from Studio City Neighborhood Council? I believe it's Studio City, forgive me if I'm wrong, but where they had, they didn't check the person's credentials and it turns out they were, I believe, a pedophile. And I wouldn't want a pedophile. I would want to make sure they're not part of the cult of Scientology because they keep breaking the laws. They don't respect the laws when it comes to land use. So I would want you to do a thorough background check. So why are you not doing that? As far as the number 4, it's like, I think all you just want to do is find more ways to get money from the people. If I understood what Miss Rahman was doing earlier, even though she still owes me an apology, so do you, Bob, I haven't forgotten. But Miss Rahman was trying to help alleviate some of the financial burdens for the community. And I appreciate that, Miss Rahman. I'm waiting for my apology, but thank you. Oh my gosh, she's on my list now. Okay, she's on the angel list. Thank you, Miss Rahman. And so see, she was trying to help the people. But then Bob, who also owes me an apology, and I will not forget, you're trying to keep the fees going, and you're just reminding me of the typical politicians that love to tax and spend. Thank you, Ms. Rahman. Okay, Ms. Rahman's off the list. She did it.
Thank God for Trump. The only president that knows how to steal the Listen, motherfucker, I'm talking about hotels. Isn't that what item number 1's about?
Sir, you're not on hotel, we'll get on specific items. This is your first and only warning. Go ahead and speak to the item.
An 18-story hotel expansion, and I'm not talking about hotels.
Yeah, I'm proud of her. That makes me happy.
I know how to fucking read about 18-story hotels, with a lounge and a bar, indoor, outdoor bar. That's all we need. More consumption of alcohol to pass on to our community. Is that what you want, Bob? What the fuck is sprinklers to make sure this 18-story fuse bomb doesn't burn entire neighborhoods? I don't see a word about sprinklers on this fucking board, about this fucking building, auxiliary level parking garage. Where is it, Nazarian? Where the fuck is the modified conditions for this shit? And then look, you dumb nigger, on 502. You got this fucking nasty motherfucker, for all I know, has child porn. I don't know, because there's no biography to read about why the mayor selected this dumb motherfucker. Because we got a dumb fucking mayor. A dumb bitch.
True, Gonzo.
Oh, wow, I know what to do about my job.
I was just so shocked. I wasn't.
So the bottom line is, fuck item number 4 on public right of ways, and fuck item number 3 on the zoning code. Because the goddamn Jew with the money for us not to be heard about. So the conclusion is, Bob, thank Trump for building hotels and getting union workers to work, and fuck you, Jew.
Yeah, this is for folks who are speaking loud.
I know. I need to get us eventually working on that so I could do both. Or I wonder if I'll talk after this.
Yeah. Sorry, number 1, thank you, here, also, I am here to support this account, but I consider this, especially with part of the chart, that a lot of revenue workers are discriminated, against by the city, especially by you, because, during the past, there was I see there's an over revenue, as a worker, getting hired, getting a job, and your future, but all of revenue Jewish people, they live out on the street, live out without getting any job at all. Because so we are going to have a contract, I wish every single revenue, every single Jewish organization, getting a fair chance. You have a $3 opportunity. For the number 2. First of all, I don't know this person, so it's pretty difficult to talk about. But what I know is that complicated diagram. So whenever you're talking about Los Angeles area planning commission, I really wish that after the
planning experience, at the same time, they have some, relevance, experience. Because, over the past 1 year or so, or every time I open the gates, I see numerous, so many very Jewish people are getting attacked. But at the same time, only better leadership, always random Jewish people are getting the board every single time. So I want to be the voice of our central Los Angeles area. I want to be the voice of our Jewish Israeli, and I will always continue to discriminate all Jewish representatives.
Oh, here we go.
No problem, sir. Well, that's what I think about Tom leaving the chair. It's been slightly said. Your implement deal. Now, of course, some of your proposals are, the first one, good old chair, excuse me, we got a section in there too. Case you didn't know, so we'll talk about it. And why do we need another 18 stories and another 300,000 square feet? Well, we've got a couple of hotels already over there. There's plenty of them. They're not always occupied. So I know. That's what it's all about.
I plan to, yeah, because I want to do public works. Already. Be good.
You don't trust me, but you get a chance to speak.
I trust you. I did trust you.
Yeah, excuse my accent if I mispronounce the word, the letter, the names. The investigation ended. Shouldn't we, instead of putting our cart before our horse, complete the investigation? There's nothing wrong with completing an investigation. As we found out years ago from people like John Walsh, one of the mayor's employees, took him on, probably, and with that any form. So we really want to risk the conduct of these people with guys that have kids, who knows what these people have. And now James on number 3. If somebody's all fucked up, and the problem of it is not things like this one, yes, it really does. And so you can't kind of look at zoning without rezoning everything. You have to take the whole zoning code and just jump it and stuff from scratch. Thank you.
You're just crashing again.
You're doing fucking rules, right? Please. You gotta make a choice about one night. Let's get to number 1 here. I'm on the noodle. You know, it's like comedy, right? Fucking schizophrenia, the Obama noodle. I'm looking at it, sir. She passed the law.
Talking about members of the committee.
Give me one.
No chance.
Here for you, man.
Have a chance.
See, the stuff around the middle for to see more projects. What's so big on the taxpayer? But the city council passed a law to put them out of business on wages. I don't understand it. I read the newspaper. It said that they may not go with the project. If these fucking minimum wage hikes for hotel workers go through, they may not be able to afford this project. What are they gonna do, Google? After. So how is this project going to be successful and waste tax money if they can't afford to run the hotel?
Next item. Next item, sir.
Then you get to here, number 2, we have a national, deep, sharp tempo, you'll see what a lot of these workers do, they like to make an American name. What's called so Dunkin'? Dunkin'? What the fuck is Dunkin'?
Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts? What the fuck is Dunkin', you know? You don't have to think that you're fucking American. You can just be who the fuck you are. You want to work tourism? Work tourism.
We're like this, so, number two, I want to see the back of the federal.
Okay, there are no additional speakers who wish to speak to all three items. So we will move to, item number one. Anyone who,
Why do we have to,
not spoken, wishes to speak to item one, please.
we have to wait to the end for public comments? Ridiculous.
Have left stage right. Again, if you're here to speak specifically to item one, you have not spoken.
I wonder why Shirk I didn't want to stay for public comment.
Anyone here specifically here to speak on item one?
Like, I wish there was a way to stream.
Coming, Bob.
You can stream like a multiple, you know what I mean? Like I could use one thing and stream to YouTube and TikTok. If TikTok goes away, then we'll go to horizontal.
And I am a proud member of Scientology the project. In our three, I support the proposal. My project, the royal raise of yeah. Within the working success of the metro line and other transit and other transit options, making it easy for workers like me to get work and potentially getting to stay part of a long term. The project is in a transit area and existing process that provided buses and trains per hour limits that morning peak hours is supported between the.
Thank you very much. Next speaker.
Yeah, Kirby's. That's another idea. I'd have to get a whole other line though.
Speaker on deck.
I'm thinking about the.
Good afternoon, already Chair, members. My name is Roxanne Ramirez, and I am proud member of my peer local 11. I am supporting social extension of the Hilton Universal Hotel for workers to create more jobs near the tram, which are very much needed in the family. This project will be provided daily services to workers like me, making even easier to take the tram to work. I urge you to enjoy it and support this extension project. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Next speaker.
Good afternoon, Chair, and members. My name is Juan Munoz, representing United here locally, that is the hospitality workers union. Our union is determined supports efforts to encourage responsible tourism and sustainable hotel development where appropriate. To that end, our union supports the expansion of the existing Hilton Universal City Hotel that will add 395 rooms and other amenities. This project will bring more jobs, close to where workers live, in the valley. The project will be located walking distance from the Metro B line and other transit options. Project will also provide bike parking and offer transit subsidies. The project will provide both short and long-term bicycle parking and provide showers and changing rooms, helping workers who may choose to use bikes as part of their commute, explore the option. We ask that you please support this project. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Chairman Eddie Alvarez and the rest of the committee. Eddie Alvarez, LA Building Trades. We had a little grandpa, you can go first. But as my grandpa usually said, I support the great transport development project. And we support the project to build the best field and train labor in the whole entire country. This is the kind of transport development to build throughout the whole entire city. And expand metro and other transportation directly with the COD development such as this, not just on hotel development, residential. It will get us to how much of we get here in a couple of years. So
Yeah. We have public comment.
And those will probably like, thank you. Speaker.
Good, Councilman. My name is Doug Powell, 37-year union partner. 8 years for this project, and that's what I got. Letting private paycheck organization try to allocate profits down there. I'm also part of that. Especially for the union myself. It's to have these great gentlemen here as well as the new right hand hire responsible contractors and legitimate program that we have. I really appreciate it and I look forward to helping out with the project. Also, the boys that are great that will take hands on that project as well. Thank you. Good afternoon, Councilman. My name is Fernando Ochoa. I'm with the Shima Work 105 Service Worker at the Union. We represent 7,000 skilled Shima workers. I think this project, we can talk about our job, it's really about building community in San Fernando Valley. And bringing the next generation of skilled tradesmen and tradesmen in the community. It's going to go a long way that welcoming lots of tourists we're going to see in the coming years for the Olympics. We're going to see all of the facilities, which includes hotels, like this one, welcome them in. And like brother Eddie on our story, it's one of those key projects that folks are very alert to development. So we'll make sure folks can travel in and out. So thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
My name is Christian Carrasco. I'm a junior carpenter. Been committed to the for 25 years. There is some volunteers because we support this project. There is some volunteers because this developer has committed to work with responsible contractors. Responsible contractors who delivers the product on time and it delivers a professional, clean job. Also, these responsible contractors hire responsible carpenters like myself. We have probably about 49,000 carpenters over 12 states. We don't have a need we expect that we take it with support and we support this project. Thank you.
Thanks very much. Hey, good afternoon. I'm here with the degree, just here for the project. One day developer, all union project, POS, field and trade, and opportunities for our landowners services, our career, local hire, veteran services, project, and research and support us. Thank you. I'm going to do a cruise time of this. We have over 8,000 members of this local 100. We're to support this project. Push it up, full council. This project will help not allow apprenticeship careers. Issue two, about the community, especially this kind of need. As you can tell, what we needed earlier, we heard a lot of people be displaced, or inspired as far as, with their jobs, or, childcare and other stuff like that.
It's crazy to make it at the end.
We have a apprenticeship program. We do not discourage anybody over. We actually encourage them to apply regardless of their race, guys, their we have to act or not. We encourage them to apply and be a part of our very much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Gus Torres. I'm speaking on behalf of the
architects, welders, and apprentices. Our 5,700 members are able to move forward with the project. This project will be built by local residents there, by a second shot at life, who are starting their careers. We are currently training 1,200 apprentices by on-the-job experience. Our journey for the person, our best skills and training workforce. We have gone through a 5-year rigorous apprenticeship program. This project will not only benefit our members, but it will benefit all the residents. So once again, we are just.
Thank you. Okay, there are no additional speakers on this item. So let's call up the department.
Unbelievable. Where's he doing this?
My name is Morris, Department of City Planning. I don't want to push right now.
God bless everyone that's still with me. 44 of you. You guys are amazing. LAPD's dollars never die era tour, yes, with a 100 million budget imminent. LAPD adopts funding strategy template to tailor swift windfalls for other California law enforcement partners statewide. Wow. Thanks. Hey, Minion. Oh, thank you guys. Well, you guys are amazing.
And the site plan review cycle, those were groups that are not on the board, and so the only support.
I thought I'd be out of here like by 2:15. The winds are coming. I want to get out of here before. I don't know if anyone has the. I forget his name, man. I gotta remember his name. He's really cool. He's very sweet. Hey, Gina, you're back? It's been a doozy long day. Yeah, this is oh well, Nithya Raman apologized to me, but because I'm vertical, we didn't catch it on tape. But she did. This is planning land use.
Our labor partners today in voicing their support for
They're
the
putting
project.
public comment at the end.
Our project leads in the audience today, and I am very excited to see this project move forward. I know this moment has been.
City council, we got to speak extra time.
This project will bring nearly 400 additional guest rooms to the existing hotel online, giving us nearly 900 rooms with added amenities. It's going to bring a lot of economic vitality to the city of Los Angeles.
They should charge them.
To this region, ahead of a number of major world events that Los Angeles is going to be playing host to. The developer has also committed to employing local workers and working with our labor partners in doing that, and made those commitments very early on and had very robust conversations, which I'm very grateful for.
And they certainly are.
That this committee can move this project forward today, and that we can start ensuring that we have these hotel rooms online as we think about what Los Angeles expects to be hosting over the next few years, and generally expanding our capacity to welcome people into the region.
Respond, whether they don't respond back to your comments. Well, she apologized, which, wow. Oh, thank you, Imogen.
You have 3 minutes to speak.
Thank you, Anna. So sweet, and that sounds delicious. What do you put in it?
While it has been an extremely challenging week for all Angelinos, I am excited to be here today to present a project to you that will help our city continue to increase its accessibility for tourists and to create much needed new local jobs. First off, I want to thank the members of the Fund Committee and the planning department staff for their time and time for today's hearing. We sincerely appreciate all of your efforts. In addition, I want to thank Councilmember Fund. She and her amazing team have been wonderful to work with through the lengthy Finally, in addition to the support within the community, we are proud of the broad support we have in our organization. It is extremely rare for me to be standing up here in front of you without any appeals or opposition. So I will keep my remarks brief, but happy to answer any questions. At a high level, as the planning department staff presented, the project proposes to expand the existing Universal Hilton Hotel by developing a new 18-story hotel building to serve our city. The project, when completed, will include 1,890 guest rooms.
Yes, I get one more. I get public comment. They put it at the end. I think he's the part of the developer.
As the city begins its recovery process, we must keep in mind that we will be hosting the World Cup, the Super Bowl in 2027, and the 2028 Olympics. We must be prepared. As included by the city's tourism department in support of the project, the hotel expansion would further the city's goals of increasing tourism growth by adding more hotel rooms to meet future demand, especially with the upcoming 2028 Olympics. We are proud of the broad community support for the project. One of the primary reasons the project has no opposition is due to the many years of thoughtful research outreach that the project has been conducted in the community. We have hosted community workshops with leaders, walked door to door connected to local businesses, participated in countless business organization events, and generally ensured that all interested parties have had an open line of communication with our team throughout the process.
Dad, I put out, I'll break it down and I put out like, I edited it out for everyone. I'll put out the comments, videos. I'm a little behind. They're funny.
Any additional comments or questions from the committee? Seeing none, this is a wonderfully rare project where it's only heard support. And I'm going to recommend.
Why is he making us, like the principal making us stay after class? But you know, I stay this long, I have to stay for my public comment. Especially with Bob.
Mr. Nastari. Mr. Lee. And then there's Jonah. That's why I do that.
Wonderful, thank you. That item is approved. Next item is item 2.
Yes, I was information from the mayor relative to the appointment of Mr. Duncan, through the federal.
They're doing it before a background check is done. It's crazy.
Are any members of the public here to speak specifically to this item?
Prior,
If there,
Oh, it's awesome, Dave. I love you guys.
seeing
You guys are the best.
Mr. Secretary, welcome, please come forward.
Yeah, they don't.
my friend.
They absolutely don't want to hear
Well,
the truth.
get started, tell us a little bit about yourself and the goals that you have as the member of the Central Los Angeles Planning Commission. And I should say, the contrary to what some folks testified, you have submitted your Form 700. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, Chair, and honorable council members. My name is Duncan Sextila, and I am honored to appear before you today as a nominee for the Central Area Planning Commission. I have been a real estate asset and portfolio manager for well over a decade. Over the years, I have cultivated a strong understanding of land use policies and how they intersect with economic development, sustainability, and housing. I'm well aware of the impact thoughtful planning can have on neighborhoods, and I'm committed to ensuring that development in the central area benefits both current residents and future generations. As a resident of Los Angeles for the past 29 years, I'm quite familiar with the neighborhoods within the central area and their unique challenges and opportunities. I have had the privilege of serving on the governing boards of Los Angeles Neighborhood Council as well as the Los Angeles Improvement Association. I have also had the pleasure of serving in a leadership role at the Hollywood Center. My civic engagement has prepared me to ensure all stakeholders are heard, and my real estate experience brings practical insights into feasibility, execution, and community impact of projects. If confirmed in this role, I will consider input from all the stakeholders including from the council office. I am deeply grateful for this opportunity. Thank you for your time and consideration, and I look forward to answering any questions you may have.
And I should also, on behalf of the city, apologize for the racist comments that were made earlier in public comment. That's certainly not a reflection of the city and the good people of Los Angeles.
Talking about,
Oh, it's in the comment question.
I don't know if you're talking about what I said.
The fund committee, and I just wanted to say to other committee members that I've had the pleasure of engaging with Duncan for during the last 4 years, thanks to his leadership at the Sikh Temple on Vermont, and which is, I believe, the oldest temple west of the Mississippi. In Southern California, wonderful. They do incredible work for the community led by Duncan among others. They welcome other community members in, and they provide a real refuge for so many members in the community. And I'm just really grateful to you for being willing to serve on this body. I know that you bring dedication to Los Angeles, to everything that you do. And look forward to, if you're confirmed, working with you to ensure that the district's needs are being highlighted to ensure those who make decisions truly do benefit all Americans. Thank you.
There. I just want to take a minute and say, I appreciate your desire to serve, and I look forward to welcoming working with you as well. Thank you.
Good afternoon, and thank you for being so patient through this process. We certainly appreciate it. Folks that have been in our community for many years step up and decide that they want to be real process that involves the way I said it is. You chose a commission where in this plan you have to make a determination between what housing or how we have our building skills thrive, as well as our green space. How do you intend to lead?
I have also a business background, owning a business in the city of Berlin. I'm also involved with the LAPD Northeast Community Police Advisory. Amongst other non-profit leadership. And my goal will be to listen from all stakeholders that I normally ensuring that their concerns are heard and considered. That includes everything.
I think a little bit of that Aussie. I think they are.
It's really important to weigh the project's benefits as well as concerns. And ultimately, seek a balanced solution that aligns with the city's broader goals and community needs. I will rely on subjective criteria such as zoning regulation, the city's general plan, the Department of Land Use, plans for different community areas, as well as environmental impact.
Thank you so much, and that's exactly the kind of forward thinking that we need, and we appreciate the step.
Hearing how the qualifications. For this mission. With that, I'm going to ask that, recommend that we approve this appointment and bring to the full council. Call the roll.
Yes, sir. Mr. Rubin.
Aye.
That's 5.
That's good. That's good.
Congratulations, thank you. And if we move to item 3.
Yes, item 3, number 3, the Department of City signed a memo and corrective resolution relative to fixing typographical errors Article 5 of the new zone.
Yeah, are there any, public comment speakers for this specific item?
You reopened it, can I get my minute?
No shouting out from the audience? Is there anyone here? Seeing no one? Let's, is there a presentation from the department? Technical changes, if we read the amendments earlier, we don't need to reread them. Is there anything you want to know?
Good afternoon, Frank Weber, City Planning Staff. Promise not to reread that list of technical changes. By way of very brief background, the city adopted the new zoning code to implement the downtown community plan in December of last year. The new zoning code is set to go into effect in about 2 weeks from today. It's very exciting.
Exactly. Right. They want everyone else to leave, so it's like nobody's hearing us. Remember Teresa, what's her name? Teresa Public Works. What was Teresa's last name? She was doing that. Now she's not the commissioner anymore.
Specifically, what is being technically corrected today involves use provisions for the IX use district within the downtown community plan. So this is a use district in the new zoning code that would be applied within the southeasterly portion of the downtown area, an area that today is largely industrial, and that would continue to be largely industrial under the new plan. The community plan and its zoning always envisioned that housing uses, when allowed within this area, would only be allowed through adaptive reuse projects. That has been portrayed in all permutations of the zoning code that have been shared with the public throughout the adoption process. Unfortunately, the last version of the zoning code that was adopted back in December of last year incorrectly allowed broadly any housing uses of ground up residential construction without any provisions for industrial uses and so on. That was an error, should not be allowed, so the correction and resolution before the committee would correct that. Identified more recently here in the committee meeting are some other technical corrections that pertain to the fee schedule and how it aligns with chapter 1 fee schedule.
1,000 comments today.
That includes my remarks.
I'm pissed at Bob again. He's
They're recommended to approve the technical corrections contained in the report, as well as the revised corrected resolution on 30th, as well as the amendments.
Oh, yeah.
We have you read the, call.
Mr.
Mr.
Nasseri.
I can imagine, Marie. I know I saw this even in this fire, like a 93-year-old man who just lost his wife a few years ago. And like, oh, to see them start all over, it's heartbreaking, especially if you don't have the finances to do it. Like I'm sure they do, but I mean, the ones here may have better finances, but it's horrible. To where I am now? No, this is downtown. No.
Anything else they need to report? Okay, so now we have, general public comment items that are within the jurisdiction of the committee. You can go ahead and line on the side.
Go ahead, please stand. This is definitely within this committee. This is an all-star committee. It's got some famous people on top of that. Mitchell England, yeah, Debbie Todd, now he's under junior, retired chair of the committee, John Lee. And we all, England who went to prison. And of course, we also have Jose Luis Guizar. Yes, he's still in prison. He just started his 13-year sentence of long haul. So this is quite a committee. I don't know any other committee that's had more people go to prison from it than this committee. I'm just wondering who's next, like that song, who's next? Well, will it be Bloomfield? After all, he's an accomplice to Englander, or could it be John Lee? He was his chief deputy, or maybe the Soviet, because after all, anything when you perform and you know it's crooked, shady at best, okay, let's. So, who's next? The president.
Next speaker.
Yes. Hi, Bob again. You still owe me my apology. Can you hear me or no? Okay. Still owe me my apology. I'm waiting. Thank you, Miss Rahman. She's awesome. Okay, you're not right now, because you know what, that man was there, and you said, and this agenda said there was no background check, it's pending. That's very different from, now you're saying, you've evaluated his background, well, update us that, and that, because then you're turning around like I'm the bad guy. You're questioning whether or not one, and I was. Your discretion. That's right.
Anyone who's done something, next speaker? That's it for the speakers, okay. This meeting is hereby adjourned.
Finally. Sorry, guys.
Go back and say, wait a minute. Was it remember for Frankie's? Their names.
Yeah, could you? That would be awesome. Thank you. I'll get it out afterwards. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Darian. I know. I don't know why. I'm thinking it's freezing up because probably the fires killed a lot of the cell towers. Oh, you didn't hear anything I said? Oh. Did they post this one on the TV one so I could copy the audio?
No, it's audio only.
I mean, but I could get the audio,
But
right?
it should be on fucking TV.
Because even though I did this, it was freezing. All right, guys, I'll have to. I mean, basically, I just said, I just told Bob, I don't appreciate what he did tonight. He owes me a second apology. Have a good day. Thank you. Have a good one. See you. You too. Basically, just told Bob. Bye, Dusty. That because I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if it was off. Hi guys. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If only. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a scrambler. Twyla. That's interesting. I wonder, you never know. Basically, I told him, like, because I don't know if you heard Bob saying about, like apologizing for, about the background check comment, that he did his background check. And I'm like, don't be mad. If he had done his background check and they had evaluated his background check, then reflected that, they should have said so. I'm only going by what they put in their agenda, and I think it's ridiculous that you would put somebody on commission without their background check being complete, And so he's trying to make Gus look stupid, and I told him I don't appreciate it, but I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. No worries. I'm sorry. It's so ridiculous. Wait, oh, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I leave, guys. I'm gonna check off. I'm happy to see you here. Good, how you doing? He's so nice. Like, he's so okay, so the new guy, he's probably great, but it's not like it's anything against him. They're making it like, oh, we don't like that guy. I'm like, no, I just don't trust you. Do the background check. There's, nothing wrong with that. there's something wrong with passing them without the background check. But if they, right, if they had the background check, why didn't they say that to begin with? Anyway, enough of the, so, okay, so I'm gonna get off. I want to thank everyone who's, oh my gosh, 45 of you still here. Sorry, you didn't hear the comment. I'll try to get it from the audio only thing and splice it in when I do my comment post. Oh, the TV did it too? Interesting. Okay, that's weird. That is so weird. I don't know what to make of that. That they both went down at the same time. All right. Well, like I said, it wasn't. When I told Nazarian that he has a certain area that I'm judging him by based on how he does certain tasks. But anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, everyone, all my mods, all my gifters. Thank you, all my people who patiently sat through it with us in and out or whatever, however much time. All the commenting, all the camaraderie. I appreciate all of you and I thank you. Thank you guys. And hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to come again. Okay. Bye guys.